I thought, why the hell not? Why the goddamn hell not? Why don't I just stream a game I love to play for hours at a time? Then I realize I've done that plenty of times. Stream a game I love to play hours at a time. Then I realize I've done that. It's still double speed. That's not what's supposed to happen. That's not what's supposed to happen. That's not what's supposed to happen. There we go. So, frame drop. Could be no frame drop. Apparently someone said Fortnite. Part of me thinks you expect like everyone to go woo, like there's a special guest star, Darker Elite. What's going on with the chat? Senior chat, why are you not loading? Why do you not load, Senior chat? You must load when I tell you to load. Nah, I wanted to play some Skyrim just for the sake of it. It's like right now I want my chat to load so I can read the goddamn chat. Fuck it. No chat on screen. Fair enough. Wants to be like that, so be it. Daft having a presentation today for the Summer Game Fest, and there's almost nothing that can be revealed that would excite me yet. I'm watching it anyway for some reason. You might as well. I mean, you need your E3 fix, seeing that we ain't got an E3. Bethesda released their shit, which was... Oh no, PlayStation released their shit, rather. Which was... There was one or two outstanding ones, nothing crazy. Okay, so we're gonna stick with one character for the whole 12 hours. So we gotta make sure this bad boy is worth our time. Or bad lady, for that matter. So let's see. Gonian? Interesting to look at. Indian race, black marsh, natural resistance to disease. Good if I go up against vampires. Ability to breathe in the water. So unuseful in this game. Generate health very quickly, but I'd have to activate it, so fuck that noise. Magic. Resistant to magic too, I approve. Dragon skin power. Dark elf. There's the chat. Get the Wabbajack. Dude, absolutely. I'm going to be playing a huge chunk of this in the museum, so... Not all of it. In fact, we're not starting in Solitude. We're going to start in Riften. But yeah, I'm totally going to get the Wabbajack. Also known as the Altmere Homer of the Somerset Isle. Homeland. Glass cannons. Useless. Dark elves are kind of interesting. They're good in their stealth and magic skills. Used to be just... Never realized that. In Oblivion, it was combat and fire and magic. Combat and destruction in particular. Imperials. I always play as an Imperial. Let's see what else we got. Khajiit. Ooh, Kitty Cat. I'm not going to pick Kitty Cat because we're starting off in Riften. And I'm going to get a very important secondary character. So... Citizen of Skyrim, they are tall, fair-haired people, strong and hardy. Oh, generic. Let's put them down as the base. If I can't think of anything better, we'll do that. Orc. You know what else I didn't know orc? But... Redguard, most talented warrior in Tamriel. Ooh. Bosmer. Never liked the look of the Bosmer. Let's go with a Breton. Let's pick a woman for a change. Bloop. Look how tiny she is. Kind of small. Let's see, a Breton that jumps out at me, speaks to me. Let's say she's too pasty. Say her parents used to go over to Hammerfell a lot, or at least one of them did. Came back with a baby at one point. Oh, the lords and ladies of Daggerfall did not appreciate this lady, so she was cast out. Has had to make do ever since. Nose type. Let's make a smexy. Let's make a smexy one. She's kind of cute, but not smexy. Don't really do much with the body, so let's give her some. What the hell? No. Sarah plain and tall. Weird thing is, for a dude, I can get longer hair. Wait, wasn't there a... Yeah. Why not? She looks more like a Redguard, but fuck it. Let's call her... She has a tad of an ego on her. Just a tad.
Approach, my child.
Okay, so I want to be a patron at the local inn, and I want to go to Riften, first of all.
Even the lowest among us can rise to greatness.
I will. Don't be a stranger.
If you've got the coin.
Okay, let's see. Apparel, Ring of Minor Magic, Weapon. And also got the Staff of Shadowdoor. Okay, so we will go to our blue friend, which is content I purchased. Oh no, this is Indigo. Talden. No, I haven't forgotten that thing you helped me with. Check the Khajiit cell. I'm afraid he doesn't have the flawless amethyst stashed there. There is a strange necklace and some ebony ore, though. That's about it, unless you want a stupid bug jar for some reason. If any of that is use, I'll cut you in on whatever. Well, ebony ore is expensive. You get like 20 coin per ore or something like that. Well, it's more than that, isn't it? It's 60? Is armor already gone, I'm afraid? Want to keep a cell? Yeah, okay. So it's telling you about Indigo. That's just about the marriage that what's his name wants to part into. This is what I wanted right here. Dear Calixus, it's as you feared. The news here in Riften is troubling on many levels. Now I've studied goblins all my life. And while the customs differ from tribe to tribe, one thing has always held true. They are beholden to their shamans, and removing them will turn the entire tribe docile. Moreover, we have seen this method work in practice, most famously with Tree Feather tribe near Bruma. Yeah, kinda. Still, rumors persist of godlike activity near the border. Most disturbing is the news that Blue God himself is leading them. Could it be Malakath himself in some form? Regardless, his Daedric being has found a way into his realm. It's a cause for great concern, regretting the head of Grom's pass. It doesn't end well for him, but that doesn't matter because I'm going to go downstairs now, leave the Beaten Bar, and go to Mist, whatever the hell it is, Keep. And from there, we are going to get ourselves the best companion in the whole world, who is not Sophia, because Sophia kind of bores me after a while. Indigo does not. Oh, spoiled it. Although if you knew what the fuck I was talking about, obviously it's Indigo. Well, I finally got working after all this time. It took me years of having this game installed, having it installed in this game. So, go down here. I'm not good at persuasion because I've just started this character, so I can't persuade him. I'm going to try it anyway. Fuck it.
Sure.
Can I pass now? Pay the bribe. Go in. Get the storage strongbox key. Go over here. And here is our bluish friend. And for some reason, the key doesn't work. So, console commands, because fuck you, and I don't have any lockpicks. Unlock. And here we go. We can begin our game proper now.
Come to kill me at last, have you? Thank the gods. I can bear the guilt no longer.
Excuse me?
I know I must die. Beware, though. My newfound honor demands I defend myself.
Wait, do you know me?
I am in no mood for jokes. Strike me down. Take your revenge.
So you have no idea what you're talking about. Who are you?
You don't remember? That is my fault also. I am your so-called friend Inigo. I was the one who killed you. I tried anyway. I am guilty. Kill me.
Very good job, did you? Why are you
After I
here?
shot you, I finally realized my mistake and tried to turn myself in. Your body was gone. The guards did not believe me. They said I was wasting their time. I had to pay them to put me in this cell. It is where I belong. I needed to repent. I need to repent.
I thought I was dead. Why are you here waiting for me? I don't remember much, but it's clear you owe me. Come with me. I'm not the person I remember, but you look useful.
I heard tales of a remarkable adventurer, both brave and resourceful, matching your description.
See, my character just started doing
I knew
this.
It was you. It had to be. I knew you would be coming for me, so I waited. Are you going to kill me or not?
Here for what? I don't remember what happened. Don't remember yet.
I see that I must relive it again. Your memory is not what it was. We met on a job.
Okay.
The killing kind. We were hired by a lord called Dupin to kill his brothers. With them gone, Dupin would inherit a great fortune and promised us much gold in return. Do you remember none of this? Before we left, Dupin told me that if only one of us returned from our mission, that one would get the other's reward also. I was hooked on skooma at the time, and I had a bit of a debt problem. So...
But kill me for half the reward.
I tried. That is what matters. It was not an easy choice. We only knew each other for a short time, but I had grown to like and respect you. We got on well and fought bravely side by side. I threw all that away for gold and skooma.
Skooma. Did you get the reward?
No, Dupin was murdered by his sister before I made it back to his keep. Our deal died with him. Money is an evil like no other, my friend. It is only just that I die at your hand.
Are you still hooked on skooma?
Done with this stuff. I want to die with my senses.
God, he's really eager to
Kill me
die,
now.
isn't he?
I am ready.
No, you're no good to me, dead in the cell. Come fight with me.
I fight with you?
Yes,
Or
Indigo.
die defending you? Yes, I accept. I feel lighter in my heart now you have given me this opportunity. It will be like old times.
Watch where you aim that bow
Joke
of
about
yours.
such things, my friend. The sadness I feel for what I have done is brutal enough. For now.
Read his journal, which I don't want to. I will read later. Indigo the Brave, a book he made about himself. Take the model ship. Storage chest. Take all that. Some ebony ore. A plate, which was stupid of me. Some merchant's clothes. Take these few things. Put this.
Speak to me. Okay, let us see what we have.
Okay, now we give him the iron armor. At least for now. We'll get better. Well, trust me, we're getting better armor in a little bit. Silver, silver, silver. Books. Miscellaneous. Mr. Dragonfly. And Indigo's books. Indigo the Brave and Indigo's journal. Alright,
All set?
with that done, we can get the hell out of Dodge. And do I want to steal it in here? Not really much to steal. Generic books. I bet he sold you. Come on. Yes! No!
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face.
God, I'm usually a dude. It's so weird being this tiny. I have to look up at the men. I want to.
Hands to yourself.
I'm not trying to rob you, buddy. Or I am trying to rob the place, but not you specifically. Some Senor Tomates. Robes. Booze. I mean, I'd steal the booze if I was actually here now. Ooh. Any soul gem? Petty soul gem. Coin. Coin. Leather. Someone keeps seeing me, but who is it? You know what? I'm just gonna close the door real quick. Steel, steel. Evidence chest. Iron shield. Prisoner belongings. No lockpicks. No. Leather braces.
Are you
He's better with light
I
armor,
will
so
lighten
I'm
your
actually
load
going to
if I
take
can.
his armor and use it for myself. And start giving him over the light armor I'm seeing.
Let us go. Everything all right?
So I want to give him
Okay,
the
let's
shield.
do this quickly and quietly.
There you go.
Right behind you.
Can't see any leather armor though. Bombing tool. Blacksmith, grey robes, iron mace, sewer grate, crappy swords. Alright, I guess that's about it.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs. Vermin. Creeping around the Red Way.
And I'll come back to the Rat Way. There's many fun things to find down there. Oh, I'm sorry, folks. My bad. I wasn't reading the chat. Started playing a game recently in VR. Alright, so tell me, VR, Skyrim. How is it? Like, how does it compare? How does it actually, like, work overall?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I can actually read the chat now. Where's Indigo? Okay, there's Indigo. I'll go and get him some clothes in a little bit. But first, we gotta leave town and make our way to the... Oh! I should grab some...
No matter the weather, Riften always smells lovely. Okay, let us see what we have.
I should grab... Not all his lockpicks, but just one of them. I just need the one lockpick there. Yeah.
Okay, let us get back to it.
I'm not going to start the Thieves Guild quest because I don't have any skills in pickpocketing. Hey Chris, you down on anything? There we go. Oh, we're not okay. Right. So, the one day I want a fucking endurance stream is the one day the net wants to be a cunt. Just keep that in mind. And I'm not a fan of that. What's the point of paying those motherfuckers if they're not going to keep the internet open and
Let me
running?
guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Okay. So anyway, sorry about that, Scat. I like the novelty. It's cool shooting spells out of your hand, shooting arrows yourself. Makes it sick, fast, and melee. Yeah. I imagine that would be the case.
Take you to. Where do you want to go?
Want to go to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Never been to Whiterun before? The Jarl's Palace is something to see. Dragon Search, they call it. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall.
Are you in a city or are you in a town? Because I'm in a village. I'm like in a village surrounded by hills. I'm surprised the internet works as well as it does.
By Easmere, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north by the Lorius farm. Fool has a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel.
Don't know why anyone would be poor in this world. You can literally just pick up flowers and sell them for money. At the very least, everyone would have free food and board. Also, there would be no plants around. It would just be scoured. It's like when Nern. It's like when fucking wherever to that horse. The shrooms get popped up around in where I grew up. Every few years you could get a bloom of not potent, but strong enough. You make them into a tea or an omelette. Magic mushrooms. And the night before the guards came out, everyone who in the know would just be scouring every field, every football pitch, every garden. My dad used to do that. And you know, you get enough for a day or two. The next morning, the guards would go around and do it themselves. It was a joke, but Sydney, Canadian internet is notoriously bad, and envoy to the UN should be human rights abuse. I'm a tiny little hatchet. I'm a tiny lady. I got a tiny hatchet. Small, so small.
Citizen, I'm warned.
Alright, we'll deal with the Civil War. We'll deal with all of that first. But first things first, I gotta get my armor I'm gonna be wearing for the bulk of the game. I'm actually gonna make some later on, but I mean I got 12 hours. I got nothing but time with this character. There's wolves around. There be wolves around here. Destruction? Flames. A book. Should I have a, No? Okay. Destruction, flames, conjuration, and restoration. Conjuration will do. I'll tell you what's worse out here is the power come winter time always cuts out, always, and people get oddly defensive about it around here when I mention that that hasn't happened back in Dublin since the 90s. Like when I was a kid, there'd be the occasional power outage, and that was my place specifically. Metal Monkey, he doesn't remember more than 2 or 3 in his entire life. That was back like in the 70s. Out here, at least 3 a year, maybe more, especially come winter. We've had well, not hurricanes, but like proper Atlantic storms batter us so much that we ended up getting next to nothing in terms of power for days. Okay, Riverwood, where you're supposed to start off, but I didn't want to. Now, we just go over here, talk to these fine folk about getting their claw back. I'm going to go the opposite direction. Blah, 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 blah. I've heard this conversation so many times now over the years. Over the decade! This game is over 10 years old now.
Some may call this junk.
I call them treasures. I'm not going to even use the armor. I'm just going to get it from the dead. Silver, I'll go away. Got to give him the bow. Yeah. Let's get rid of the iron hatchet. I've got a steel sword, for God's sake. Yeah, keep that for now. Get rid of the food. I'm going to turn them into potions. No point. Get rid of all these crafting and manuals. Don't need them. Good money. Some ebony ore. And in exchange, maybe that. No, I don't have the money. Viking. I can pick all this shit up. I might just keep my cash.
Now, if you're going to get those teeth,
I can give Indigo some clothes from the dead, and I'll get some clothes too. But more importantly, there's a bad boy around up here that I am going to take so much advantage of. Do you have Dragonborn DLC? I've got them all. I've got tons of mods installed too, as you can tell. There's an item that actually makes necromancy not useless. Yeah, it's not Mirax's mask, is it? Now here's a deal. I've said this before last time I played Skyrim on this channel, but here's some DLC that meshes. I've got an increased forest, but as you can see here, the forest is overlapping with this DLC mod, which is a hunter's cabin. So the two kind of cancel each other out. But they still work. I mean, the trees are just trees, but you can go inside the house. Which you can't do until you get the key, which you get in the mine, which I'm going to go to now and get the key for it, along with all the clothes I need. Take hammer? No, I'm good for hammer. But let's go and open this bad boy up. Yay. That always happens. The wheel always falls down. Why you fall down, wheel? Why you fall down? We'll go to Solstein. We'll do a few things. I mean, okay. I could dress up as an inquisitor, a witch hunter, but the armor is not very good. So I really want to get more leather so I can get some of these Witcher mod hacks that help you just carry weight. Yeah, very useful. There's where I want to go. There's actually a few places around here I want to go. I want to go to Helgen to start the main quest. I want to go to... I want to deal with these wolves that have just appeared. Where you at, wolves? No, I heard you. There they are. I'm at with wolf, bro. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Indigo, a little help would be great. Never mind. Guess you were busy being sexy over there in your half-naked body. What the fuck is Indigo? And I know that's not his name, but that's what I call him. Call him Indigo. So let's go to the mine. Just right here. Ember Shard Mine. Kill the guard. Don't need to go inside it just yet. That's right, do your little dance as I roast you alive. That seems like a practical thing to do. Pick up the tools, which is a woodcutter's axe. Pick up the pick instead. Alright, I guess I'll go inside just to activate Indigo, because he's... There he is.
My friend, Skyrim is a big and often confusing place. We are bound to lose each other from time to time.
Some weird noises coming out of the tractor shed these days.
That map you have is
special. I want like there to be like a death van out of the Dawn of the Dead film.
Yes, there is more to it than you may realize. My brother once found one just like it on the remains of some poor old adventurer.
I guess.
It does not only mark locations, it can also...
Oh, I know, right? This DLC, this mod, the Legacy of the Dragonborn has it,
Where
but...
are you, Inigo? There. See?
This is a good little thing.
If we find ourselves separated,
whenever you don't know where Indigo's gone, you can just find him on the map.
Pretty fantastic, eh?
Quit showing off. That's great, Indigo. Thank you.
No problem. I am always happy to. Okay, let us see what we have.
Let's give him some clothes so he doesn't look so shameful. There we are.
Okay, let us get back to it.
But yeah, this has it where you can create your own staff with its own powers. It's the nearest thing you can get to enchanting weapons in its own unique way. Otherwise, you've got to create your own. You got to do the disenchantment thing. You're gonna see this all. Like, I mean, I don't know how long you're gonna be here for, but I'm gonna show you all off. In fact, I'm already pondering when I'm gonna go to the museum. I should unlock all the locations first. Now, let's do a little bit of a stealthy stealth. I say that, and then Indigo goes and does that. So thanks for that, buddy. Did I sell my bow? I did. All right.
This again? I told you, we have someone standing guard out there. Don't forget the rock trap. So, stop your worrying and get some rest. Your shift is coming up, and I don't want you dozing off again like last time.
Dozing off again. So, we're gonna let him walk by. I mean, we can slaughter these motherfuckers in a few seconds, but we'll let him walk by. Then very slowly walk down to him, kill him, obvious. Fuck. I got a better axe now. That works. Alright. They still don't have any heavier armor, but I'm about to change all that once I'm done in here. Oh, I should also tan more leather. There was a leather tanner over here. There's some iron ore. Let's go and iron up some ore. I'll appreciate it later when I get my smelter. And when I get the transmute spell. Turn everything to fucking gold.
I hope you do not find a baby giant in that rock.
I don't think baby giants come from rock. I think they come from mama giants and daddy giants doing sexy giant things. Let's get him clothes so he's not shameful. Puts on nothing but BDSM sound leather strap. Much better. Hey! He's also cross-dressing because that's a skirt. I like Mr. Dragonfly. I don't think it ever explains what Mr. Dragonfly is to him other than his friend, but he gets kind of sad when you take it away from him. So, it's his comfort, Dragonfly. Okay.
I am here for you. Want me to
lighten your load? Yes, I do, good sir. I took on too much firewood, hinges, iron ingots, iron ore, bucket, leather, mammoth tusk, solid. I'm just gonna top load you. I actually don't need to as well because I've got the staff of Shalador, which
if you need anything,
is a portable house as well as a really powerful weapon, which you'll see now. Come on, baby. Long load times with mods is an unfortunate side effect of this game, but fuck it. Emotional support Dragonfly, pretty much. Yeah, this is the inside of the staff. I absolutely love it. It's a portable house, but also it's got all the stuff you need, including this bad boy, so you can just hoard everything you want. But even how it's designed is brilliant. Look, I'm on the ceiling now. Or was that the ceiling? You've got an enchanting table over here. Then you go into another part of it, and it takes you to the side here, which is a what do you call it? Smith. Blacksmith. Now all you get is an anvil. You don't have a smelter. That's the only thing. One of the most useful things. But before I got the Legacy of the Dragonborn, oh, I was spamming the hell out of that chest box. Now I've got it. Everything has a purpose. So, okay. Still, I'm gonna give Indigo all that extra weight because I'm a dick like that. Steel Maul and Steel War Axe. Yes, please. Sup? Gonna kill you now. Indigo, did you take my kill? Naughty, naughty Indigo. Come on. You died. In a slightly over the top way. Right. But equip this light armor, but fuck it. Who wants to equip light armor when you can equip heavy armor? Although technically I've got mods that means that I can do both, as will be seen soon enough. Dude! You scene-stealing asshole! There's cards they collect. Gotta catch them all. Cards of fate. Juniper berries. That came with the Legacy of the Dragonborn mod. If you have a whole set of them, they unlock something. I don't know what it unlocks. All I know is it's a set that unlocks something. Okay, something to eat. Also, we'll discover their meaning. So when the time is right, I'll be able to work with them a whole lot easier. Tomat, Dragonstone, some sacks. Ooh, salt pile. Okay, here's the owner of the cabin. He's dead. He's got some gold on him, so ain't so bad. Iron shield. By the way, Indigo.
Something on your mind?
Wait here.
If there's trouble, come get me.
I want those kills for myself. You're too OP right now.
You're mine.
Love how they do their little dance before you kill them. Whee! I'm a ballerina. Ugh. Leather. Now, I was going to play. I know I was going to play. Shit. I know I was going to play. What's the name of it?
Forging by Revis Sarvani, a book detailing various aspects of forging the various types of light armor. There are two classes of light.
I was going to play Tropico today, but I actually was asleep while the free trial ran out.
You may be surprised to think that glass can be thought of as metallic, but appearances are deceiving.
Hold on, I made a boo-boo. Audiobook was activated.
In houses. The greenish material is far stronger and has a much higher melting point. Non-metallic armors are hide.
There we are. We'll listen to some when things are boring, but right now. Okay, where's the staff? I guess I am using the staff at Shadowdoor. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that at all, but I guess I gotta. So dump off all the excess crap. So much excess crap, but so much money! I can make so much money. Bloop, 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 bloop. Keep the bow. No, not yet. I can get a better bow in a few seconds. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Where's the mole? Ah, fuck it. Miscellaneous. Iron ingots, iron ore. And the straw. Surprisingly hard to get straw in this game. I know how you make it, but it's much easier to Speaking of making stuff, when I'm done, I'll make myself some basic armor. There we are. Hooray! Ow. Oh, it's you! You want to die, do you? Okay. Look at it sticking out of her fucking neck.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Back in my day, women were real women. You wouldn't even think about courting one unless you found out she had 15 arrows sticking out of her nose. She also eats all her meals raw. Goes into battle dressed as a lady. Okay. Let's go to coin purse. Get this. Iron armor. I'll have the iron helmet. Fuck it. Now my head is protected. That's where all the good stuff is, in your head. Okay, Indigo.
Ready? Yes, let us go.
Let us go. Now, skill. I got skills. They're multiplying. Okay, so I got the woodcutter's axe, I got the pickaxe, so yeah.
Yes, I hope this will be a mutual
exchange. Stop them too. You're not gonna be a pack rat anymore. Doesn't that sound nice? Let you keep the tusk. Staff, Shalador, move into the staff. All I need is ingots, not the ore, leather, and give back firewood, hinges, all the ore, the lockpicks, the stone, and no, not the pelts. I need the pelts. So I have no straw. Okay, that's weird. All right, so let's get it crafted. Miscellaneous. Wolf pelt. Okay, so now we got the packs. 50. 25. And that. And I need one more bit of leather, which I don't have. I can get in a little bit, but not right now. Okay, so now I'm up to 400 in terms of carrying capacity. Could also give her a backpack, but nah, I'm good. Give Indigo my backpack, but I think Lydia would be better for that if I'm going to give anyone any. Now, is there anything I want to build? I think so. So let's get out of here. We still have a lot of work to do. To Skyrim! Skyrim! Beautiful, natural Skyrim. I can get the rest of the leather up here. spiky grass. Where's key? Inside. There's a skill book here on the table along with a recipe for along with a recipe for a poison. Here's something for the museum. Some KO canned quartz. Sounds like an attack from Dragon Ball. Here's a great early bow by the name of just called the Huntsman Bow. It's better than the average Huntsman Bow for reasons, very important reasons. I don't know what they are, but it's better. Okay. Right. Back out to Skyrim. Back out to Skyrim. Need that leather. Miscellaneous. Leather.
I feel a little silly in these clothes, my friend.
Leather belts. I'm tempted to give him the Wayfarer's coat, but I can craft him something much better. As for me, though, I don't need to worry about heavy armor. For what I'm about to get is the heaviest fucking armor in the whole god diddly damn world, and probably a good chunk of anime, too. I've shown it before. Shouldn't be that much of a shock. Probably is going to be. Gotta get up there first. Ooh. Guardian Stones. For now, I'm going to set the Warrior Stone, but I'll change it. Okay, so I have 5 new perks to pick from. For that, I want pickpocketing, which also this mod I have increases it by 50%. Speech, double up. And heavy armor up by 1. Alright. So where are you, boy? I know you here. You might be the hardest motherfucker in the world, but I've got something more powerful than you. Friendship, determination, the will to survive and triumph over one's foes, and above all else, console commands. Or is it not console commands that define a human? No, it isn't. Might be the person playing me, though. And here's Zod from Berserk. Now, inside his sexy horn, we will find something. Speaking of a horn, whoa, somebody's lacking something. I guess he put too much stock from the top instead of the bottom, huh? Bleep. Dude, not on YouTube. And here it is. Everything's got to be okay from now on. It starts at 95. Trust me, it gets way better. 95 is a pretty good number anyway. So, now that I'm dressed up as Guts from Berserk, complete with the Dragon Slayer, we will go over and get the... where's Helgen? Let's go to Helgen and trigger the main quest. God, I have so little endurance that my character runs out of breath just like 5 seconds running in this armor. But I can now technically take on, maybe not win this early on in the game, but I could take on a good chunk of the enemies of this game. I'm only going to get more OP. Activate Waste Shrine. Waste Shrines kind of suck, but they're good just to have on the map, I guess. There's a... Yeah, I knew I was going the wrong way. Silly. Mountains will be off in this direction, so let's get back on the path.
Never should have come here.
Bandits! Hi, bandit. Woo! Down you go. Yeah, you ain't nothing, boy. Some crappy heavy armor. One of his treasure map. Heavy backpack. Silver ring. Book on one-handed. Tanning rack, black mage's robe. Build material. I'll take them and store them in the staff. When I finally start wanting to build shit. Staff of Shalador. Harrow. I might give Indigo the heavy backpack. Miscellaneous. Straw. Keep the painting. Hell yeah. Nails. Hinges. Glass. Horns? No horns? Okay. Now we go to... Keep going west. There's Helgen. We have to find the actual road. Just back on the path. Once we get there, Alduin will fly off and the main quest will begin. Like I didn't actually... like I didn't start the other life mod. I'm not planning to do it quite yet, but it is useful. I'll also kill... Oh, I'll become Thane. Get Lydia. And then we can really start going wild. God, everything's so misty. The misty mountains burn. Oh, that is technically Helgen Keep, but I'm going the wrong way. I have to find the main road. Here we are. Also, if you want to go down to Bruma, you have to go through Helgen. Hey, Alduin. What up? Killing you later. Oh no! Such ruins! Such devastation! So much death. Indigo, what do you think?
I was wondering, can you...
Well done! Asking the important questions, aren't you, Indigo?
For us to quickly communicate. Look, I found this book. It made interesting reading. Maybe you should give it a look over. Anyway, what did you want to talk about? They say that dragons have returned to Skyrim. The Helgen attack does not bode well. I wonder if the Jarl of Whiterun knows he has a giant lizard problem. If not, he may reward us for the information.
You're right, we should go and see how much he knows. I saw the dragon of Helgen. We'll head there right one as soon as possible. Sure, he's used to it, yeah.
Yes, information is usually worth something to someone. And in this case, it could help save lives. Prospect and peril have always been bedfellows, but these are strange times we live in, my friend. Now, what did you want to discuss?
Any thoughts?
Thinking I look stupid.
Oh yeah, he hates poor armor. He wants expensive. He wants expensive clothes, fancy clothes. Read journal. It's just this rando who was at the attack. Don't worry, Indy. I will give you a fantastic suit of totally not from The Witcher armor. Or maybe I'll give you Jedu's armor from Berserk. Seeing that I'm already in a suit of Berserk. Okay, let's go back now to Riverwood. Go through the town. What the? Investigate the cave. Fuck that noise. I don't want to have to save people's lives. Bear. Bear friend. This is what happened to Teddy Rubskin since his channel was taken down. Poor dude.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
We all saw a dragon. This is fucking Skyrim.
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Sell some of my stuff to him.
What? A dragon? Helgen? That explains what I saw earlier. Flying down the valley from the south. I was hoping I was wrong about what I thought it was. You're right. I saw it.
I'm not going to stop working while I'm realizing that we're all going to be killed by a giant monster.
A dragon. Here in Skyrim. What's this world coming to? First the war, now dragons. Trouble loves company, they say. The Jarl needs to know there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl. Frost, when you get to Whiterun, just looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Neither. I want to sell off all, not all of it, but a good chunk of this stuff. One apiece. I want one apiece of everything, so when I get to the museum. But the trident, I don't need to keep, because that's from another DLC. Don't need to keep the steel maul. And apparel, nothing here. Now, give me all of your steel. Give me all of your steel and iron, and also give me your leather straps and as much leather as I can afford. Okay.
Until next time.
Riverwood smells of lumber, fresh water, and cabbages. Okay, let us see what we
It's
have.
good that he told me that. Weapons. Oh, I'll give him my super arrows. I don't need them because I'm going to get a gun pretty soon. And it's going to be kick-ass because I love that gun so much. Steel arrows. Okay.
What's next?
What's next is we're going to craft you some real clothes, boy.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
This is all heavy stuff, so we don't need to worry about that. Imperial? I like these shields. There's something very stark about them. They also look unfinished. Soldier's light armor. Nah. Too French looking. Steel. Heavy plate armor. Inquisitor's armor. Leather. Okay, let's give him some chainmail. Chainmail
That's
boots.
some good armor you've put together.
Not the cape. The cape looks stupid. Chainmail gloves. Chainmail shoulder. Oh, out of leather. Damn. I want to give him that cuirass as well, but I'm low on steel and leather. So, baby steps, man. Baby steps.
What are we trading?
You are getting better boots and better... There. Baby steps, man. We'll make you look like a real person pretty soon. In the meantime, you're my pack mule.
What's next?
Now we go and take out Bleak Falls Barrow. That's what's next. Itchy. I should have turned on the music for this. After a while, I'll turn the music off and we'll listen to some audiobooks. I need leather and I need steel. I can get both of them in Whiterun. Although I can get some leather here. There's a wolf coming up. Come now, Wolfie.
Stinky.
There we go. Itchy. I'd have leveled up. It was 90 something. Now it's 96. Now it's 91, 96. Yeah. Yeah. As we go higher, the mist should start to clear. It kind of is, to a degree. Being replaced by snow, because Skyrim. Some dudes over here who are about to be unduded. Okay, hold on. Indigo, once we're done, we need to talk about this. We need to talk about this. You're a greedy boy. You only level up when I do, so there's no excuse. Tempted to take all this shit. Oh, I'll take the banded shield. Now, let's talk about combat.
You want to talk? Go ahead, ask away.
Let's discuss combat.
An exciting subject.
About your aggression.
Rawr.
Try only fighting when it's
I
necessary.
will keep the violence to a minimum. Okay then.
Great. Because you see, I want to kill these motherfuckers, but I don't want to get swamped. Or OP'd. So, when the time comes, maybe don't just immediately start killing me. All them. Maybe hang back and let me do the work. Not all the work. I want you to... That's surprisingly not easy to find. You can still tell it's a woman the way she's running. The little arm movements. I'm so dainty and small.
I think my eyes have steamed up.
Why have they steamed up though? Now they'd water up, I suppose. Considering. Weak. Okay, and now Indigo. Let's see how this works out. You take on him. This one is mine. This one is mine, Indigo. You love a good fight as I kill you. Okay. Now, let's see. Lockpick.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
No, you're not. Huntsman bow. A power, weapon. No. Oh, come at me.
Come on.
I think another reason why he's killing so many people is that he's got the ebony. He's got the ebony blade, which I kind of want.
What is yours is mine.
So hold on, where is it? I'll take the ebony sword and give him nothing for now. He's fine with the bow. Studded armor. Another painting.
I have a few lockpicks if you need more, my friend.
I'm good. Let's see what he has to say about this place.
Uh-huh. Watch out. I saw something move behind you. No, it was my imagination. I am sorry.
Dick. Okay, kitty cat. Let's go kill off some douchebags. If I had the Blood Elf mod installed, she'd be around here.
Know how to get out again.
The same way you go in. Though, technically, and you wouldn't know this, that's not 100% true. Weak. Strong. Jesus. I kind of like the idea of her using the the helmet as a weapon in and of itself. Snake, snake, whale. Okay. Thief. Pickpocket increased to level 16. Increase mastery? No. Increase stamina. Another in towards our two-handed mastery. Chest. That's our soul gem. Come on, ratty rats. Oh, I'm sorry, skeevers. Itsy bitsy spider got cleaved in two. We'll let him run away this time.
You, over here. It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Hey.
You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Why do the dead have glowing eyes? The lights may be on, but no one is at home.
Good point. I mean, how else would you know that they're evil and magic? I used to think that when you let him go, you'd run down, you'd hear like a scream. Like a ah. In reality, he gets his ass kicked. No, he doesn't. Motherfucker. You better not steal that fucking treasure. I don't know how he could, but... Whoa. I Restless Draugr. God, I love this thing. Bone meal. Axe. Battle axe. So, sword. No. He's around here somewhere. There he is. Ew, we got splooged all over. Oh no, it's the undead. They seek my soul. He punched one. I'm gonna give him a blade. I should really give him some. Okay, so... One-handed? Not yet. Light armor? Yeah. Actually, yeah, one-on-one. Damn, you got a punch on you. That's not how people pose when they die. That's silly. Sup, Draugr? Thousands of years waiting for that one moment to get himself caved in like that. What? There we are.
Time together is proving mutually beneficial, I think. I am glad to be by your side.
I'm glad to be by your side too, Indigo. If only because, I don't know, I've been playing this game so many years now that anything different is welcome. The Traveler. Traveler, Iron Gauntlets. No, it's not very welcoming.
I am here. I'm trying not to think about anything right now.
Bat right out of Daggerfall.
You're wasting time. Expire.
Dead Draugr. Hay fever's been acting up. Oh, I got a notice from YouTube. The last of the DP RPG has been blocked in America because of one song that was copyrighted. I'm a little bit peeved at that. But you know, if you have a certain VPN, say fuck you to all that. By certain, I mean any of them will do. Hay fever is making me itchy today, on top of everything. Okay. Let us... Now here, if you took one of these guys out with the bow, I'd be happy. Okay. I don't think I've ever played a game where killing enemies can feel so satisfying. This is just a personal choice, but I've had ones where the weapons feel better, especially ones with guns. But yeah, this is...
Mr. Dragonfly wants us to leave this place. He is not happy.
I know. But Mr. Dragonfly doesn't have to wait very long. Much longer at all. The Hall of Stories. Bear, moth, owl.
If you should die down here, do not worry. I will drag your body out. We wouldn't want you roaming around here for eternity.
Take these, the armor, put them all into the staff. Actually, no, we should be alright. I'd sell that armor, actually. It's not the best. It's cool looking, but...
Hey, Mr. Dragonfly, you need to see this. It is amazing.
Pretty.
Itch in places like this. You are nothing. Embarrassment.
Yeah, pretty much. And he was meant to be the boss of the level. His weapon is so OP. Okay, now I go to the staff. So I'll do and drop off. see, weapons. Yeah. Barrel. Miscellaneous. Keep them just for now, because I'm gonna have to come back in here right away. Straw, okay. Now, let's go and disenchant some shit. I'm gonna disenchant the hell out of you. Still not one-handed enough yet. I'll leave it for now. I think that anvil might be a bit glitched, so I'm not going to touch it, but no. I'm not far from any. There. I'll get more leather when I'm in town. Now I've got enough straps for anything I need. Not yet. Right, so I'll just get out of this place. Gotta get out of this place. Last thing I ever do. I'll go to Riverwood, sell my shit off. And then oh wow, yawn. Whew. I slept almost like too much, if you know what I mean. Like I'm now kind of groggy. That's where some coffee would be useful.
I'm thinking, what is Mr. Dragonfly thinking?
Over to the Anisi's cabin here. Kill her off. Go downstairs. Get the ring of the wives, or the winds rather. Then go up to Riverwood, sell off our shit, get a bunch of armor? No, steel. Craft him some real clothes. So he'll feel happier. Indigo? No, he's not here. He'll follow me when I go through the portal through time. She's equipped with a broom. Hi, Isidore. Why are you equipped with a fucking pickaxe? Now, he's a cool mod. I might actually do him in a little bit. Here's Indigo. It's a hell of a mod, and it's very self-contained. But I need to be very good at smithing, or at least do dwarven smithing, and I'm not there yet, so we'll wait. just ate an eyeball. Squishy. There's a bar in Alaska that has a special cocktail. For decades, there was this old dude with a glass eye who sat at the bar. When he died, it had it in his will that they put his glass eyeball on the bar behind, like the shelf. So what the barman did, he did one better, and he proceeded to put it into a cocktail that he made. It's kind of like a dare. You have to drink it while... It's something like the looking back at you drink or something like that.
Let me give you some...
Whoop. Okay. There, we got the Ring of the Wilds, the winds now, so... Whee! I'm super fast! Super fast, man! And I can get even faster. I have to find the steed... though. The seed statue. I could also increase it in console commands, but that can cause the game to crash. You don't want to get too fast. This with a whole lot more stamina? Yeah. I'll be faster than a horse. Hiya! Sorry I wasn't looking at the chat. Hope you're doing well. If you're wondering why I'm playing this game for as long as I plan to, I don't know. I just wanted to.
The sooner you find... I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Show those thieves not... Thank you.
After I give it back to them, he tells me what I have to do to those thieves. Okay. That makes all the sense. He still doesn't have any ore. He hasn't sold it yet. Look out! Look at the markup! Look at the markup! I sold it for like, what, 60? He's charging double that. That's how I used to feel when I started buying and selling gold in real life. Oh, you have to shop around, or else you're not going to get the best deal. At least not at first. Eventually, they'll make it. You'll make an agreement, like a sort of back and forth. Because if you don't want to overload them though with gold either, because then they won't be able to ship it. It's kind of like buying and selling stocks, actually. The only thing I was ever good at was getting a healthy profit on gold. Okay, we'll go to Alvor now and buy some steel. It's a fine day with you around.
Pappas isn't too friendly.
Whatever. The finest weapons and armor.
He doesn't have any more steel. Shit. Let's go and tan some leather. Now let's give giving him those. Give him the shoulder pads without the armor. His outfit would almost be ready, but I'm only one steel ingot short. I can wait until tomorrow, or else I can go up to Riverwood. So let's go up to Riverwood.
Alvor, the blacksmith. I'm his assistant. I need an apprentice.
Yeah, I know. You're standing right next to him. So pretty. Now where's that stump? There's a little Easter egg put by the developers around here somewhere. Not that. There's a stump on this path, and if you look at it, there's a bunch of ants going in and out of it. It's very pretty looking, but it's also unique. And the guy who created this part of the map, he put it in there knowing that no one would ever notice it. Now I'm trying to show it off. I don't know where the damn thing is. I think actually it might even be this rock. But it wasn't until extra credits pointed out that I went back and looked at it, and sure enough, there it was. Pretty cool. I can't find it. Just a little animation of ants, nothing special. God damn it. I love this game. It also took me an embarrassing long amount of time to realise that Whiterun was inspired by Edoras, Lord of the Rings. Like, I only discovered that a few years ago. Damn. I think we'll be able to get back in here before the stores close. But we should be okay. Alright, Indigo.
I'm thinking these clothes do not suit me.
I know, I'll get you some proper clothes soon. Shut up.
Yes?
Need a steel ingot.
Take a look.
You have one to shut up my friend here? No. You got some silver ore. Lockpicks. Moonstone, which costs a fortune. Some leather strips. Iron ore. Wolf pelt. Side. Nope, there's me. All my money gone. Books. I don't think I have clairvoyance. Amber, glass. Weapons. Oh, gotta give him the broom. Banded iron armor. Blue mage's robe. Right. Horse hide. Goat hide. Some coffee. Moon sugar, because drugs.
Mayor.
We'll just go through all the different things now. Need to get ourselves and let's get these things turned into leather. Might give him one of the no, I can't. I'd have to. It wouldn't look right with his outfit I'm building from.
Warm sands
Warm sands. Warm sands burn your feet, you know.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
News about the dragons.
But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Okay. So, there's a few things I can do before talking to Balgruuf.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorlin Greymane for help?
Champions. Yeah, she's closed for the evening. No, Ward Maidens is still open. Great. Steel.
Welcome. The finest weapons and armor.
I need as much ingots as I can afford. Apparel that I can sell to him? I don't think so. No.
Good doing business with you.
Doesn't matter, I can give Kitty Cat some proper outfits now.
Yes?
No, it's leather. Chainmail. And shoulder pads. Okay.
This town is very pretty, but it is not as delightfully damp as Riften. The right fire in the wrong place could do a lot of damage here.
Trade some things.
You want me to lighten your load?
Also take this. Mammoth, I want to give it to her over there. Get a boost to your skills. Shoulder pads. Cuirass. Oh yeah. Now he looks. Now he's looking fancy. Apparel. Take the hood on. And if I'm right,
okay, let us get back to it.
I can give him the unmasked chainmail hood. Alright.
You want to talk? Pooling our resources.
There we go.
All set?
Ooh, he looks menacing. I approve. I approve, I do. The backpack's a bit weird looking, but he kind of needs it. Want him to carry extra shit. Now, let's see about upgrading some stuff to sell later. So, let's go now up to here and get some weapons to go with his new do, along with some weapons for yours truly. If you are enjoying the stream, do not forget to like, share, and subscribe. Hope you're all having a fantastic afternoon. My end of the world, anyway. It's afternoon. It's actually evening time now. It's like 6, 7. So let's go in and kill some monsters. Old-fashioned way. By monster killing them. First things first. Pray at the shrine. Collect all the goodies. And give him... Now what could I give him? And give him a good sword, anyway.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death? I'm glad to know that because I need your help. I missed. Without that amulet, I'm pop. I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs.
I am here for you. What are we trading?
I want to give him Valera's sword. Here we are.
Okay, let us get back to it.
And I will equip Father's sword and the Shield of the Mound. Doom Shield. Right, now you wait here.
Something on your mind? Whistle if you need me, okay?
You don't need me to whistle. I'll just be like, Indigo, I'm getting my ass kicked. One-handed, level 20. That's what I wanted to see. And smithing still level 18? Damn. Block. Bone meal. The fuck was that? A lot of screaming out in the streets over the past few days. Some of it's just kids playing, but... Okay, Anders, here you go.
I spend. Oh, thank Arche! Please, take this
What is
gold
on your
for your
mind?
troubles.
You lead, I follow.
Right.
Welcome, child.
Aye.
Maybe a restoration might be a useful one.
Welcome, child. This is the disciple. Of course, not as many pilgrims these days. To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Elder Gleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim. Maybe all of Tamriel.
It's not a history, so that's bullshit.
Grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is an echo. I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die. They only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Elder Gleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal. If you want to help, you'll have to deal with the hag ravens. I've heard it's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it. Your spirit is... It's held in a hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Alright.
Damn those gray maids to oblivion. They want to back the storm. What's coming to them?
Armor's challenge. Nice. How many steel ingots do I have? 2. I might just... Alright, I'm gonna get through all these iron fittings. When I finally start building shit, I'll have so much. Blue stripes, Jadu's cape, Viper assassins carrying these by 20. No, I'm good. Although I can get the leather as well, I guess. Sell this shit off, make boku money. Leather armor? We can do better than that. Racers. Whee! There we go. If I'm right. Nope. Close, but not yet. Okay, where's the dude who's having a fight with his wife? I want to trigger that quest as well. Bellathor.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Are we back at his house now? Shit. Get him tomorrow. Oh yeah, sky shards. What about that?
Brigands I can handle. Historical dragons will go mad, I say.
Okay.
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
He bloody well is.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come
Who's
on then.
this, then?
The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? Why, Ismir Irileth was right.
Can't skip this part, but I can skip
Shall we continue to trust in the strength
the
of
other
walls
shit afterwards.
against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
You
not...
have something. This is a roomy place. It makes me want to sing and dance and chase my tail. Do not worry, I will control myself. Ask away.
Yes, my Jarl.
Okay then.
Excuse me. I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a
Generic steel armor. Great.
There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Best voice actor in the whole game. Like, besides you.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
Fill me in with anything.
Used to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something.
God almighty, that's some bad, right?
Really
That's some bad voice acting right there.
Ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Straight to the point. I go to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Yes, the soul stone.
The dragon stone. That is.
Farengar.
No, my mind is a tree without leaves at the moment. Yes, my friend.
A dragon.
I am all ears.
Where was it seen?
My brother and I never knew our real parents. We were found abandoned in a smelly shack by a soldier on his way to battle. We melted his heart with our fuzzy little faces, and he carried us to the nearest town.
Game just crashed. Have no fear. Going right back in is here. I don't think it auto-saves since we entered Dragon Reach though, so yeah, this is probably going to take some time. Come on. Come on, you can do this. I believe in you. You know what the side fact was yesterday? No technical problems whatsoever. None. Hours. 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 Need be, I'll, oh. Second I do that, it's almost like it knew I was going to do it. Actually, that's what I always believe. I always believe that there is some knowing about it. That it knows when I'm going to be live, or when I'm not going to be live. When I want it to do something, or when I don't want it to do something. That's what I believe. I'm an atheist, but I believe in a spirit. A ghost in a machine, if you will. Itch. Itch, itch, itch. So we've been doing this for 2 hours now. Only 10 more to go. Oh yeah. Easy lockpicking was to blame, was it? Well, that's going to make life a little more complicated for me, but alright. Alright. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. Yeah. Go through the whole thing all over again.
Nothing?
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
I just think we need...
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our...
Probably shouldn't have talked to Indigo about his past while a main quest plot was going on.
Troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger.
Hopefully he gives me something better than just a steel armor.
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a
No, I think it's based on
preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Need a blade?
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service. I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another...
Does he just have like a pile of junk underneath his
for someone of your
throne?
Particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar. My court
I did also download a new mod, Orange,
rumors of dragons.
Elder Orange or something like that it's called. Soon.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me.
Great, now I get to listen to that amazing line delivery all over again.
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Straight to the point. I, go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Fine. Ah, the dragon stone of... that...
Farengar.
Come on, baby.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby.
You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen?
You need to plot the move.
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
There.
Let's go.
I'll just keep going back to previous builds until I find something that works.
So,
I'm an old hand at this. I think I once spent 5 hours modding a game just to find out that it was a technical issue that was very easily fixed.
The sword coming from the south.
I can take that.
It's fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would have come after me, for sure.
After me?
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city.
Not one of the good houses,
Accept this gift
just
from my
a
personal
house.
armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you.
I
need
envy
to
you.
hear working on ways to
I believe I...
defend the city
Ah,
against
that...
this dragon.
Would you be so kind as to deliver... Good. You're clearly better... As you command. Remember...
One last thing.
You're mine.
Yep. Nice. Now, let's make tracks. Let us make the haste. We have places to go and people to kill. People to kill and places to go. Yeah.
The gods in Dragonreach say you've aided the Yard.
Whoops.
Ready for a little. I'm thinking I smell wolves.
Stormcloaks, Imperials,
Let us go kill a dragon.
Let's get some armor sorted. No armor, but just... No? Already got everything? Okay. Let's get it going. Listen to her speech, or I could just run. Done both numerous times, but... It's all good. It's all good. At 9, I'm gonna go and get another cup of tea. Go for a toilet break. I'll do the same every 3 hours. Or maybe not the toilet break, but still, I'll get another cup of tea. Got no food. I should have done this after getting food. But I didn't. Because I'm a fucking idiot. Now we got some rain. Let's go kill us a dragon. Woo, dragon. Western Watchtower discovered. Oh shit, I should have gotten the gun. It's over here. Too late now. I like taking pot shots at it as it tries to dive bomb us. Look at that piece of shit ignoring me. Yeah, you ain't ignoring me now, are you? You're like the bitch that they sent out first. You ain't nothing. Doverkin, yes. There can be only one. Hooray! I'm very proud of myself. Are you very proud of yourself?
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Yeah.
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons and that's what you did, isn't it? Yes, I think I am. You can
Yes.
Are you feeling okay?
This matters more.
Took that dragon's soul. It did not look or smell natural, my friend. If that happened to me, I would no doubt soil myself.
Kitty small, so I'm fine, don't worry. Ah! Or I feel wonderful. Well, let's go with the fun now.
It is okay. It is okay. You still seem to have all your limbs, and you are not bleeding or anything. It was just a little surprising to witness. I am sure you are all right. Maybe.
Good old Dragonborn. Let us go to the staff of Shalador and do Shalador staff things. Pew! I'm gonna get a huge audience for this one tonight. This is more of a me thing. And that's alright. I'll sell all this shit off, but first I wanna... Oh, that's actually kinda useful. There we go. For when I start doing enchanting. Yes. Useful! Weapons. Apparel. For... Look at the 22 leather braces. I gotta sell those motherfuckers. Steel, Thrograms. Yeah. Oh, and of course the grand poobah of them all. Fly! Fly! Fly, go! Ew. I smooshed it. It's got all smooshed. Weapon. Father sword. Hey, look! It's a dude. That dude died now. Hey, look! It's an explorer's map to Skyrim. That's a bunch of void salts. And lead ingots. Quicksilver ingots too. A lot of onions. I don't know why they have so many onions. I like me some onions, but why so many onions? It's far too much onions. Black powder. Right. I feel bad. I think there's meant to be... There's something missing, because... Yeah, no. Want to keep one of these. Bayoneted animated sword. Favorite. 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 And the rest I will put into the staff. I'm not giving Indigo a gun. He's already too OP as it is. But blunderbuss. Keep the ammo. Sell the ammo with that. Boom. Grenade launcher. Not very useful in a confined location. All the mess it causes. Okay, let's see. Flintlock rifle blueprints. Now, steel, iron ore, sure. I gotta go up here if I want to get some. Under iron, wouldn't it? Shadow Sting. Sword of White Woe. Why does it have to be white? Why can it not be turquoise? Bullets. I don't remember if that's for a musket. I need rifle balls. That's what I need. Heavy boots. Black. Heavy armor. That's cool, but I'm a good. Rifle balls. Heavy. Nice. Okay. Skills. Smithing, 29. So close. Steel. Helm of the Flaming Rose. How much steel? I've only got 2 steel ingots. No, I need more steel, damn it. More steel. Not any leather at all. Okay, let's get ourselves a going back to Whiterun. No, it looks like I might glitch. Let's run back then. Oh, hey. Hey, oh, I get what Ubisoft did, the crazy free game dodgers left Overlord or servers where people trying to get the free game and make it so they can't get it. Well, that's Ubisoft there for you. I heard earlier that Ubisoft was doing a press release. I didn't realize that was today. But then again, I didn't get any food in the house, so I kinda had to make myself a choice. So I didn't get to see that either. Barely even caught the news. Already had time to wash my face, honestly. Still got all sleep in my eyes. I did see that Trump is now wearing the COVID mask. I want to see how the Trumpites and the anti-vaxxers try to make that work.
What do you need? A woman. She's like... We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorik's. We're causing no trouble. All we will find her eventually. For her.
I don't care what you're doing. Also, what happened?
I'm gonna need some wood chopping. I got a shield in mind I want to make, but for that I'm gonna need to get two. For that I'm gonna need to get a some wood. 2, 4, and 6. 8, 10. I think it's like 6, but fuck it.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
Why the fuck doesn't he do what I'm doing? Like, it's so easy to make money in this universe. It's ridiculous. Hell, just pick some flowers and sell them. Yo! What up indeed?
Thank you. Welcome. Thank you. Let me know if you want anything.
Hold your applause.
Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
What say you? Yeah?
What do, what do, what do? Ragnar? Yes! Hero named Ragnar the Red. Where is she? There she is.
Sadia, dear?
But then
Yes,
he went
Mom?
quiet, did Ragnar.
Just
the
a
Red, when he
reminder,
met the
sweetie.
shield
The
maiden
blankets
Matilda,
still
who
need to be
said,
washed.
Oh, yes,
"Oh,
Miss
you
Hulda.
talk and you lie and
Ew.
mead.
They haven't washed their blankets yet?
Oh, please, come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
But I'm ready to retire.
Quickly, come
I've
with
been
me.
thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what can I get you?
For work.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Patrons of the battered mare, thank you.
I love the one dude that's there like, ugh, every night. He thinks people are listening to him.
Shall we take a seat or are we leaving? The bannered mare is nicer than most of its patrons. A family feud divides this town.
Need anything else?
Let us
Just
go.
let me know.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose.
I like how they gave her a cleaver for that one.
I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where. Then I need your help, and there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city.
Boobs. Boobs still. Boobs in general.
I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they're assassins in the.
You are a great streamer. I like your voice. I hope to get 1,000. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to
I have two modes on my voice. I've got this sort of borderline ASMR voice, but then I kind of get frantic from my other side, and I think a lot of people who come for that ASMR voice, they get turned off by that frantic voice. I've noticed.
Only in it for the money.
But, you know, I ain't got to change.
Get rid of him and the rest.
Because I'm going to be doing this for 12 hours, you're going to hear both.
Unless they recognize me. So you'll have to find out where they are. I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city.
Oh, they made it more complicated, and now you have to find it out in your log.
Please, I know I'm
to the website or the app. For fuck's sake.
Even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Kitty cat.
But then he went quiet.
Right. So, I'm going up the Dragon's Reach anyway. Go and talk to what's his name. Whoops. I don't want to reach Enlightenment. I want to reach Dragon Reach.
There's been talk amongst the gods. Your dragon.
Oh yes, because I look so normal. Could you imagine I was like some sort of magical being? As soon as I get the money, I'm just going to switch these out, the bloody earbuds. Honestly. At least they won't be hurting my bloody ears as much.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
So what happened at the watchtower?
He's got my exact posture.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. Dragonborn. What do you know about the dragon?
Oh, I can see up your legs.
So it's true. Greybeards, masters of the way of...
Yes, yes, yes. We've done this time and time and time again. In fact, I don't need to listen to this part.
You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant.
Give me Lydia.
I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn.
Great. They can continue having their weird-ass little conversation. I don't have enough gold to buy much, so what I will do is... And strike target, time between shouts is reduced by 20% for 20 seconds. Okay, that's all well and good, but I can make a better one down the line with that, so I'm getting rid of it.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. Lead the way. Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Never ask someone like me that. It'll never end well for you. Atlantean sword. I'll give her the shield I've got because I want to get one. I want to make one for myself. Doom shield. And I gotta make her some armor. But as always, I'm going to need some steel for that.
Let's get going then.
Oh, these two have a conversation, don't they? They will once. Well, you're not going to have your little talk? He sometimes goes over and talks to her. And they have, like, unique dialogue. Alright, well, the stores will be open anyway. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's too early. Oh shit, I should have...
It's locked for a reason.
It's not locked now.
Hello, Lydia.
Yo.
We have not been properly introduced.
Here we are.
My name is Inigo.
Hello? Where are you?
Over here. I am the blue thing talking to you.
The blue thing? Oh, hi. It's very nice to meet you.
She's pretty at least.
Likewise. Are you...
She ain't good for much else.
You seem distracted.
What were we talking about?
I was just saying, you seem a bit distracted.
I am. I've got some fresh cabbage. I'm thinking of making some apple cabbage stew.
Okay. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Maybe I'll do turnips next. Or maybe radishes?
I hope her sword arm works better than her head. Sheesh.
Why, you...
Oh, you noticed that one, did you?
I'd even... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yeah, but do you have steel? I need me some steel. I'll just make it for... Nice. Gloves. Okay. Painting, can't afford that yet. Let's get more gold.
Do come back.
He sounds like James Woods, that guy.
You know nothing. Nothing.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look rather... So you're
Interested in my potions and ingredients? Well, I'm more interested in you, but one thing at a time, you know. I got spare mammoth tusk. Weapons. Staff of Shalador. Move into the shaft. Now, I'll give no one anything. I don't know why. Oh, the dragon. Yeah, he can buy dragon stuff.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll... I have several. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Oh, man. Fuck it. And we can buy one painting with that, which we'll eventually put up inside the museum.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You just take a look.
P is for painting. Oh, well, no. I want to buy a painting. And now let's sell some more crap off. God, those are some noisy background kids. Stop playing in the street. You're not animals. Weapon. I want to keep that to go to the museum. What's the current mace? Hunting bow. Back to the staff. Once we get that, I'll start building Lydia's armor. And then once that's done, I might go to do the Greybeards just to get the full shout. Staff.
Remember, I'll...
Take. I'd say that's almost enough. Oblivion's Edge. This one's bow, still works. Keep.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler. I know. Some may call this junk. Me, I call
that's twice now that's happened. What does he earn? That's only... On the plus side, we're getting tons of likes. Appreciate it. Barrel. Okay.
All right then.
I'm still too bound, over encumbered. Fuck it.
Well met, traveler.
Also, what the fuck? Buddy, I think you dropped one of the wood blocks that didn't quite get the message.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
He hired me because my ability to magnetize pieces of wood.
Got some good pieces out here.
I don't think it's my computer either, because my laptop also is really bad quality internet right now.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Grey. It's a sword. Listen, could you take the sword? Thanks. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
So of course this had to be the day I decided to do this. Oh no, I couldn't have done it yesterday or the day. Or today. Oh, I'm not very smart. I'm the opposite of smart. I are dumb. I feel like those aliens at Next Gen, we are smart. We are not smart. We are dumb. Okay, still not there yet, so I'm gonna leave it.
Have you met my...
Ah, shit! Alright, I guess I'll make you a fucking iron dagger. Why not? Why the hell not? Bring dagger to Irene.
I help. You think... Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. Yes? This looks good. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather in the back. Need something? Ah, let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. Out with it. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. I'm waiting. You have... Why don't you keep that dagger?
Okay, great.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Bloody internet keeps on crashing up. Outlander blade, fuck it. Alright. Now, let's make Lydia her armor. I've got just the one in mind to show off all her benefits. Saska's armor.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Let her keep Doom's shield. There we go. There we go. I think that armor works so great for you.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Grey
I'm bad, man.
Man Steel is legendary.
I'm a bad guy. Okay, steel. Now, if I'm right, it's under Imperial. No. Is it under Studded? Yes. I'm going to use one of the Witcher ones. The Shield of the Flaming Rose. And I'll give him the Shield of the Free Company. Because, well, he is a kitty. It has kitty on him.
Congratulations on becoming a Thane, my friend. You wear the title well. I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
Of course, you're not just a pack rat. You're also a stereotype. Barrel.
All set?
All set indeed.
Met my father. He's a steward, but
Oh, no firewood. I'm gonna get my gold back though from her, so I gotta go back into the staff and find other things I can sell her. So let's have a look. Glass hinges. Oh, let's do this. Hinges, fittings, keep the ingots, lead, nails, orchilium, stone, some ruined books. They're actually useful to have later on. Okay. And I'm an idiot because I need to go right back in. Whee! Staff of Shandor. Oh shit, the courier was going to say... Oh, the courier was going to say something to me. We're lucky to you. Your hands only. Close, close. Wait, leather braces are stolen? No, they're not. I made them. Make much difference, I guess. Big false stay, plate, steel, boots. Courier, where are you?
Come by. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Your hands only.
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I don't claim looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Neither. I'm looking to sell. There, I've almost got all my weapons back. I'll keep the ebony sword for the museum. But I think that's everything.
Don't.
Let's go and make something real quick. Alkier Crown Simnor, Alnor Saber, Blue Dragon Ninjato. Elven Steel, Elven Seeker Knife, Seeker Sable. I've looked some Falmer. That's Stucks. Bone Mold. No. Chitin. No. Imperial. Give them arm. I could give them. Nah, she's fine. Studied. Geralt's jacket. Ooh. I just have to get my money back, that's all. Yeah, right. Smithing! Increased to 32.
Have you met my father? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit the needs.
Well, that didn't really get my money back all the way, but I'll take it.
Until next time.
Okay, let's go up to Dragon's Reach and talk to that Alkier dude. Oh yeah. Harold. Shield of the Flaming Rose. Doesn't look as good as I'd like it to be, but I'll take it. At least for now. Doesn't quite match the armor that I have. I need like a evil looking armor piece.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet.
Hey, buddy.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's Cauldron.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
What are you looking at? You haven't, but it seems we both have needs, friend. I have dishonored my life with the Alakir is open. See to that, and I'll tell you what. 100. I suppose you'd get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
If Dorm cloaks, done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
You buy my way out of here. Very well. Kamatu, you realize, but that's your problem, not mine.
Disrespect the law, you disrespect.
Okay. Now, I think I'm gonna kill Kamatu.
Talk to Adrian.
But then again, I may also not kill him. It's kind of a complicated mix of life, death. Pretty. We also need to find what's his name about his family sword. I see him on the way back. Now, let us equip heavy. Alright. So here's the camp. And if I'm right, here is a... a dude who is now dead. I'm a sniper. I think I'm doing this in the middle of the day. I can detect them. Let's see. There's some more up there on the... Alright, let's have a look. See, can we see any movement? Any people? Oh, I see someone at the door. What the fuck? That didn't kill him. It missed him. Well, shit. Right in the boob. Poor kid, he didn't even know I hit him. He's using some sort of magical crossbow. Hi. Right in the face. Another stone. One more and I get a free perk. Smithing increased. Nice. Light armor. Whoops.
Light Armor Forging by Revis Sarvani, a book detailing various aspects of forging the various types of light armor. There are two classes of light armor.
Two classes!
And non-metallic. Elven and glass are metallic light
Okay.
armor. You may be surprised to think that glass can be thought of as metallic, but appearances are deceiving. What we call glass is nothing like the window panes you see in houses. The greenish material is far stronger and has a much higher melting point. Non-metallic armors are hide, studded, leather, and scaled. For these armors, the forger is as much tailor as blacksmith. All use large pieces of leather stitched together with leather strips. Studded armor also needs iron ingots, from which you will make the studs and metal rings that make it more effective than simple hide. Scaled armor uses steel instead of iron, but the steel is infused with corundum to make the metal inserts stronger. For centuries, the secret of making elven armor was a closely guarded secret on Somerset Isle. Then, the betrayal of Olval Laren brought it to the rest of Tamriel. Olval was a dark elf slave, working the bells for Nulion, master smith of the Isle from the 5th through the 7th century of the Second Era. When Olval escaped, he could think of no greater punishment to mete out to his cruel master than to reveal all his secrets to the world. Thus we came to know that moonstone is the key ingredient in elven armor, and that salt water must be used to quench the hot metal. For gilded elven armor, you must also meld in quicksilver. It melts at a much lower heat than moonstone, making it tricky to work the two metals together. The trickiest of all is glass. Hammer blows struck against the grain run the risk of shattering the armor. Its principal ingredient is malachite, although it also requires moonstone to give it the right strength.
Okay. Why don't you just use a machine gun? Because I don't have that one installed, and last time I tried to install it, the machine gun, it kind of just spazzes out in your hand and it doesn't do any damage. It looks weird, but it doesn't do anything. So, musket. Oh, I have the lockpicking. I have the lockpicking mod turned off. Actually, that's what turned off when the game crashed last. So, I guess I actually have to do it like a pleb now. And if you want to be a pleb, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe this stream if you already have not done so. And do not forget about the joy that is our description, where you will find our Discord. You will find our Streamlabs. Any help would be welcome.
There is a time for sitting and a time for action. This, the latter.
Maybe, but we're done. I still don't know what this is. Anyway. I will be playing this until midnight. And then I might upload it as it is, or I might keep going for another 12 hours, in which case this isn't part 1, this is just parts. All. That's a 12-hour sit fest, so be warned. Man, I want glass armor. It'd be so pretty. I bet in the sun it would hurt like hell to wear though. I'm gonna go and restock my tea supply. Beforehand though, I'm gonna give you something to listen to that isn't the beautiful soundtrack. Instead, I will give you an audiobook to listen to. Something... let's give it a comparison. Heavy Armor Forging by Sven Two Hammers.
Heavy Armor Forging by Sven Two Hammers. A guide to creating heavy armor. Heavy armor must be designed to take a lot of punishment. It will receive direct blows from all sorts of weapons while protecting the wearer. Leather strips are used to make the straps and bindings in all armor. Iron and steel are easy to work. Just heat them up and pound them into shape. The heat of the forge is not that critical. Avoid filing off any of the metal. Always try to conserve the metal and work it back into shape. The iron armor requires a large number of iron ingots. A smith might need a couple of dozen to complete a full set of iron armor. Steel armor primarily uses steel ingots, but some iron is used as well. Dwarven armor is made from dwarven metal. The secret of this material was lost when the dwarves disappeared millennia ago. Now it can only be found as scrap in the ruins of their abandoned cities and fortresses. Orcish armor requires large amounts of orichalcum, melded with a bit of iron. Heat should be used sparingly, lest it become brittle. The orcs are masters of this technique, but it can be learned by any smith with patience and skill. Steel plate mail is made by adding steel to molten corundum. The alloy is stronger than either material by itself. Corundum is a finicky material requiring the heat from the forge to be steady and not very much. Ebony can only be worked when heated. It will develop small cracks that eventually shatter the material if hammered cold. Unlike most other armors, ebony will not alloy with iron. It must be used pure. I can only tell you tales of how to make Daedric armor. I have never seen it myself, nor do I know anyone that has. The stories say that it should always be worked on at night, ideally under a new or full moon and never during an eclipse. A red harvest moon is best. Ebony is the principal material, but at the right moment a Daedra heart must be thrown into the fire.
Hope y'all learned something today. You go to the bathroom now. Right. Okay. You can hear the German accent without taking Buren Klopp. Oh! Oh, well, there's the mystery solved. Yeah, we were having a bit of technical issues. I was thinking it might have been something else, but as long as it's sorted out now, it's alright. Most people think of Hitler, but not me. That was supposed to be like a Norwegian accent, by the way. Been getting a good lot of likes on this stream so far. And we're only 3 hours in. We are a quarter of the way there. My tea has been restocked. I will now make my way. So pretty. So much potential to go to. We always seem to go to the same spots over and over again. Right, so we have to go but kill off these bandits, and not here though. Although there is a lot of goodies in this place, if I remember right. There's the Witcher potions, which I don't need to use, but I can sell for some big income. Or is that here? I think it is. Yes, it is. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, doggy. I know where this is. Smithing. More smithing or advanced workshop? No. Heavy armor. As I said, 20. Oh, no. There. Perfect. Okay. Look, I don't need to be here right now. Let's, Indigo.
Something on your mind?
Something on yours?
No, my mind is as blank as your expression right now. No offense.
Very proud of that armor. And I'm very proud of this armor choice on you too there, Lydia. Together, you and I will do big, juicy, bouncy things together. The Origin Videos is being cancelled. Okay, so what's the next one over? Wolf. We always have wolf trouble. Most default thing next to a skiva.
I think this is what we were to do. Depressing.
Not that depressing. That's alright. This was a very impromptu thing. You wouldn't have had the luxury of... Well, I suppose the only thing I could have thought of was that you could have done it earlier, but, I mean, I didn't know I was doing this, so how would you? Ratty? Ew, Skiva. There's a version of Skeever with a mod I have that is just horrible. It's called Skin Skeever, and it looks like they have weird faces, and it was very off-putting first time I saw it. Kind of looked like a chimera, like how a proper chimera looks. has like a human face on it, and it's like a little tiny animal. It's creepy. Creepy. Beautiful, beautiful day where deers tried to drown themselves, apparently. Dinner. Need a bigger sword. This sword's only the size of my body. Switch to this. Swindler's Den. Now with free Swindler. Wow. She really gave it her all, huh? Better if I use the, actually no, let's do a sneak attack. Let's go in for the sneaky sneak. Although with this gun, it's not really very sneaky. It's a musket. If you're very quiet, might be able to get one free kill off.
I'm not sure. Huh?
Nope. That's that squandered. Ha! It's before or after New Vegas graphics. Yeah, it's the same engine. They when they released it, they renamed it, hoping that no one would notice. But it is still the same engine, just as polished, as good as the engine could possibly be. This is the same engine they used in Oblivion, which was like a decade prior to this. Fallout 4 is the first one where they used their new one in like 20 years almost. And it's there's other things in this place than dragons, Indigo. See that yellow cone there? That's meant to be a different graphic, but I don't think that mod loaded in right. I'll take it, but we'll just say it's a magic cone. Yeah, let's just call it that. Magic cone. Alright, let's switch out to our favorite weapons. Favorites. Father sword and the shield. Look at this crazy ass shit. I've got Conan's sword. I've got Guts' armor from Berserk, and I've got a shield from The Witcher.
Tell you what, you start that so I can stab you in the back.
No. You die so I can stab you in the front. See? It works. Shit. Idiots. This motherfucker can be a toughie, but he stuck himself against the wall and it just... Oh. That was just silly on his part. I love this. It just says so much. The last thing in his life is just reaching out for a bottle of beer. I feel mean taking it from him. My character can't even get drunk. Not decent there. This game is full of like so many little things. Same in Fallout 4 and 3.
I am in your way.
New Vegas.
I am sorry.
There's tons of little things that just tell you something. Alright, let's get going.
What are we doing here on the ground?
We're going to kill some
Mr. Dragonfly
people.
does not share my love of spiders. He is hoping we don't bump into any down here. Don't be such a spoilsport, Mr. Dragonfly.
Mr. Dragonfly, hey, Mr. Dragonfly. Oh, because he's got the pack on his back. Well, you know what? Lydia
I will bear your burdens gladly.
would be better with that pack. You need movement.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Mr. Dragonfly should be about here, but he's not. It's a tad annoying.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Your job is simple. Take this, put it on here.
Lead on.
And also, just be the occasional bit of eye candy. Oh.
You've proven your strength, warrior.
Look, buddy, I'm gonna be blunt with you. You're not that sexy, and it's more fun to kill all of you than just capture her. So I'm siding with her. Nice.
This is not a game, you ugly fool.
And that's how we do that. Good work, everyone. Unfortunately, none of this actually goes into the museum. It's kind of weird. Ooh. That'll be useful to enchant. Where's Komatsu? I always thought he had like a special weapon, but he doesn't. He just has the Stros Makai Scimitar, which isn't really all that useful. It's just a slightly different. It's just a curved sword. Curved sword. Okay. Whee! Oh. Okay. Now let's collect bounty and delivered sword, prevent us, bring fire salts, and in my time of need. All of which we can find in Whiterun. Boxy.
Yes.
Whoa.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Dawn Guard.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for any.
We gotta do the. I think we'll do the Dawn Guard pretty soon.
What do you say?
Killing vampires. Where do I sign up?
Ezron's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Vampires.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Oh no, I can't do it. Not until I've beaten the main quest. You get a super dragon. No, a undead dragon thrall thing as an ally if you beat the main quest first. We also have to have a fist fight. Fist fight time. Gonna have a fist fight. Oh yeah.
The Alakir. At last, I can rest safely. You have done me a great service, War. Take this reward. I managed to sneak some of my wealth out of Hammerfell. For now, I will maintain my ruse here.
I think she actually was evil and not good. I've heard I've heard people break down like both storylines. It doesn't make as much sense.
If you can go blade to blade with me, you'd be dead in 6 seconds.
Hell yeah.
And why not? I could beat anyone in the city, barehanded.
Well, we won't be barehanded. We've got our gauntlets on, but
Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crime. Let's go. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
gotta be careful I don't punch anyone else in the process. Uthgard the Unbroken. Put her in a body bag! Woo! That wasn't.
Now that's what I call a punch.
That wasn't much of a fight there, honey.
If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask. I wouldn't mind seeing you handle a few trolls.
Kicked her ass.
Something. I'm thinking that it is colder outside than it is in here.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Need something?
Alright, everyone.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know.
It was 2011 when this came out. Yeah, and Fallout Vegas came out in 2010. But they were modding it up to, I think, 2011, 2012 when the Gunrunner Arsenal came out.
Damn those gray mains to oblivion. They
And when did Fallout 4 come out?
What's coming to them?
They're reforming the
Was it 14? 15? I remember I played it non-stop for the, 3 weeks, and I was just sick of it afterwards. It just completely soured me on it by the time I was done.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
Strutting that ass, strutting that ass. Hope he doesn't mind paying me out while he's trying to sleep.
I serve Jarl Bald.
Excellent.
You think he'd have a better bedspread than whatever the fuck that is?
Enjoy your visit to
Oh.
Dragon's... The Jarl is... from Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruuf when his mood is... agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
Ain't much of a... just an excuse for you to do something. Sometimes you need to prove you're useful to the community. Yeah, you have to prove yourself useful to the community by doing like odd jobs, quests. Whoa! Did he just roll? I know there's a mod for that, but I don't have it. Yoink. Book. 100 Daedrat. Yes. I'm gonna steal his cards too. And all his fancy magic shit. I think one of these is a spell book, but I can't remember which. Now let's go and de-enchant, and let's go kill something. Oh no, we still have to go and find what's his name about the oh, that's a bit late for that now. About his family sword. So maybe I'll go and get another bounty and then skip past a few hours. How much money do I have? I'm still half short of getting a breeze home. Well, I don't need it. I want it. I wonder if she'll let me in. Yep, she'll let me in. I'll just give her the salts.
You look rather... Oh, but I suppose you expect...
Yeah, she's got a drug Farengar with a love potion.
Here, these potions should suffice.
Honey, you might not be as young as you were, but you don't need to date rape someone, especially not Farengar. He's boring.
Take a look.
Oh shit, my bad. Maybe I'll have. Maybe I'll have something there I could use. Here, free bread. Although you paid a coin for it, so. Father stored superior. Superior. That was a waste. Oh, there we go. Level up. My 40th birthday, I worked it out. What the hell? It was before. Oh, cool. Something. My 40-something birthday. I can't remember how old I am, dude. I was actually asked that earlier today, and it was something along those lines. Like, I think I'm 32. I was born in '88, so I think I'm 32. It's like, as the years go on, it gets less and less a big deal.
You're multi-talented.
I sure am. Saying that, I kind of wish I was 21 again. At the very least, I'd have hair. No, I don't. Oh, I should equip one of these, though. The master keys. Because I don't have the add-on anymore. Oh, wait, the cuirass? Oh, master robes. No. No. Where is it? There. Master keys. Okay, so it's now 15% easier to, fuck it. 15% easier to fuck it. Damn right. Need 2 pieces of firewood. Firewood, ho! Dude, no.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
The
finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
And Shazoo. Don't know why I just don't grab some that are pre-made.
What brings you to the market?
Oh, Nazim.
I'm here to buy food.
No one likes you. And this is who I was looking for.
Sometimes my Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon.
It just makes my nostrils inflared.
Some thief's trophy room. I tracked it to a group of bandits near. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful.
That won't be necessary.
Hated Stream Camp. Ooh, I gotta go there anyway because I get a very useful little spell from there.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
No, I'm good.
Look at him go.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Have you met my... Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
Here, a light helmet. Yeah. Armor. Superior. Fuck it. Sell that too. Sell everything. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have sold everything. Give me my pickaxe back. Steel maul. Yeah.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
Alright, let's go to Silent Moon Camp. Magic weapon loses power each successful hit, but can be recharged if filled with soul gems. Or, if it's a very special item that just has a permanent stat to it. Such as Wolfred, which is I think it gives 25 or 50% stronger against elves, which is super racist, and I love it, because it's, of course, it's made to kill elves. It's kind of the point of it. Beautiful Irish summer. Oh no, it can't be. I can see the sun. Well, looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Yield, I may still show
You look so scared. Well, looks like you had yourself a hero. In fact, it's so easy with this blade, I'm going to switch out the Father's Sword just so they can have a bit more of a fight in them.
Huh?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
To worry about being ugly ever again.
Useful. Useful for the museum. I keep talking about the museum. I should really get started on going to it. You have to do a little pre-quest prior, which is a bit long. Well, fuck it. Whoa! I helped. Hey! Who wants a free cape?
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Pretty.
Let's get going then.
Oh, we didn't get a new hand touches the beacon. Soon. Any minute now, I guarantee it. Book. And mineral ore. Transmute ore, rather. What about money here? Alteration. Transmute. Gold ore added. It turns iron into silver and silver into iron. Simply put, you're now a billionaire, so long as you're nearby a source of iron. In the base game, iron eventually runs dry, like iron mines and the like. So that could be problematic. However, I have an unlimited mining mod, so terrific. Cook meals over open flame.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
He's got a default dark elf voice. Yeah, he's calling him Sarah. Dude, you're a red guard. You should all sound like this. That's racist. Damn right it is. Get me some gold ore. Oh yeah.
Come to chat with an old woman.
No, even now, I'm not going to go and do the,
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life. You found it. Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique.
I'm not going to go and do the museum, because the museum is such a time sink. I just get lost in it. Instead, I'm going to do the main quest. Speak to the Greybeards. Can do. I want to get the proper, like, full shout. Besides which, Indigo gets kind of pissed at you over time. It's very subtle. You can tell he gets really worried that you're not trying to stop dragons. They've really put a lot of thought into him. And then he's got his main quest, which I should really start talking about that now.
I hope the Greybeards are welcoming. They sound like they could be a stern bunch. No, my mind is a sky without birds.
Tell me more about your past. This actually caused the game to crash last time. Alright, I'll ask him more when we're not getting soaking wet. There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came in our hearts from the Rolex dead. Oh. And who, pray tell, is up there? Oh, there's... I know what I'm gonna do now. This'll be fun. Where's the damn path? Where is it? Favorites. This is good. Plus I'll get another item for the eventual going into the museum. Ow. Two-handed increase to 40. Hooray. But that's not what matters. What matters is this. First of all, I'm going to kill a blind man. That's a very important thing.
Who's there? Rodolphe? That you?
He's dead. You're next.
Get down here! Help!
Okay. And now, here it is. Ulfur's the Blind's book. Who's ready for some Easter eggs? I mean, there's nothing on it. As you do. So all it is pages turning. But wait, there's more.
So, I actually really like Skyrim. I like to play that guy's wolfies. Amelia Cat, 3 wolfies, and she goes, ah!
Seagulls.
Stop! She has pushing magic. Freezing magic.
Pushing magic.
And fire magic.
Hey, what happened to Sven?
Bonked on head. He decided that he didn't want to be an explorer anymore.
Oh. Bless him. Blessed him. Okay, I could go and keep doing that, but nah, I'll come back. When the time's right, I'll come back and finish off that cave. But it matters little for right now. This matters lots. Actually, it's a real bitch to get to the other side of Riften. The rift, so I can start climbing up the mountain. I gotta, but howdy. Casting necromancy is all well and good, but it takes a few seconds to kick in. That one's still alive, kind of. The ritual stone. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Restoration. Alright. Be running across enemies that'll actually hurt us in a little bit. Let's see the dragons. You killed them! Must have scared them off. Wolfie! Unless, of course, is this a pass? Is this a pass to get around to the other side of the rift easy? Because I am so taking that. North Windcaller Pass, I think the South Windcaller Pass is up above, yeah. This will save so much time, if it is. Hunter. Wolf. Let's equip. You know what? Let's start diversifying. Let's equip some flames. Let's get all magic on their asses. Steel arrows. No, not there. Another hunter. Looks like the hunters got their asses kicked by those who they wish to hunt. Wait a minute. What the? This ends. What a rip! Okay. Perhaps there is a secret chamber somewhere. Got a lever. Oh, that's clearly a that's a fake door. I can't see the anything to open it. So maybe you're opening it from the other side. Oh, well, that's a waste. What's the point of having a return after you've discovered a location in Skyrim? Is this a giant cocktease? I was half tempted to clip through the goddamn door just to get to the other side. Oh well. I'm gonna take my rage out on this fox. What is this? Well, that was supposed to be a way out, but I couldn't see any sort of like lever or pulley or anything. It would have saved a lot of time because now I've got to go around the mountain and then up through the rift. In fact, it would almost be easier to fast travel to Riften.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
I'm sorry, but I don't have the money.
That's a real shame. Gonna make it hard for you to pay a healer after we catch.
Or maybe I could just roast you alive. How about that? Yeah. Well, we just pissed off every single person in this camp. But that's alright. Makes it more fun.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're
archer than you.
I'm a better archer than you. Ha! Block, two-handed, one-handed archery. No, wait. I used fire earlier and it sucked. I should really start pumping up my destruction skill. Ah! Down he goes. Mine. Whee! Lydia, you got something. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Ebony arrows. Good shield. I want to give him a cloak too, but I want to give him a black one to go with his black suit. I'm gonna wait until I find one. Huh? Yay! Valenwood Warbow. Expensive. Dwarven Trident. I'll be able to melt that down for a Dwarven Ingot. Oops. Song of Penlow. Volume 4. Black Arrow. Actually, due to the fact that it's a long way to Tipperary, it's a long way to go. God, I want that goat cheese wedge. Even though it's probably hard as a rock. Just melt it. Little known fact, if you ever want to, you ever get a bit of cheese that's an extra bit chunky, just melt it down into a goop and then have it with something. Doesn't always work, you know. Let's listen to a book. Black Arrow, Power of Whistling, that won't work. Song of Peniel, Wolf Queen, Volume 5, Thief, the second part, kind of pointless if you don't have the first part. I think Beggar is the first one. Nightfalls and Sentinel. Let's give this a go, if it works. Yes!
Two Suns Dusk, 2920.
No!
Morrowind.
That's not the
Men
same
to
book.
See you, Night Mother,
that's a glitch.
said the guard.
Death Below of Ebernath. Explorer's Guide to Skyrim. That doesn't work. Shit. Alright.
The Death Blow of Abernanet, by Anonymous, with notes by Geocrates Varnus. The Death of Dagoth Thras, with explains by the sage Geocrates Varnus. Broken battlements and wrecked walls, where worship of the horror once embraced, the bites of 50 winters, frost and wind, have cracked and pitted the unholy gates, and brought down the cruel obscene spire. All is dust, all is nothing more than dust. The blood has dried, and screams have echoed out. Framed by hills in the wildest forlorn place of Morrowind sits the barren bones of Abernanet. When thrice-blessed Rangadil first saw Abernanet, it burnished silver bright with power and permanence.
No. I didn't sign up for no Shakespeare.
Fever-glassed eyes and strength through the horror. Rangadil saw the foe's numbers was far greater than the few ordinators and buoyant armigers he led. Watching from the hills above, the field and castle of death, while it stood, it damned the souls of the people.
We're in for a pound.
Accursed, iniquitous Castle Abernanet. The alarm was sounded, calling the holy warriors to battle, to answer villainy shield with justice's spear, to steel themselves to fight at the front and be brave. Rangadil too grasped his shield and thin ebon spear. And the clamor of battle began with a resounding crash, to shake the clouds down from the sky. The shield wall was smashed and blood staunched the ground of the field, a battle like no other of Morrowind, to destroy the evil of Abernanet. The maniacal horde were skilled at arms, for certes, but the 3 holy fists of Mother, Lord, and Wizard pushed the monster's army back in charge after charge. Rangadil saw from above, urging the army to defend, Dagoth Thras himself in his pernicious tower spire, and knew that only when the heart of evil was caught would the land e'er be truly safe. He pledged then by the temple and the holy tribunal of Morrowind to take the tower of Abernanet. In a violent push, the tower base was pierced, but all efforts to fell the spire came to naught, as if all the strength of the horror held that one tower. The stairwell up was steep and so tight, the 2 warriors could not ascend it side by side. So single file, the army clambered up and up to take the tower room and end the reign of one of the cruelest petty tyrants in the annals of Morrowind, Dagoth Thras of Abernanet. They awaited a victory cry from the first to scale the tower, but silence only returned, and then the blood. First only a rivulet, and then a scarlet course, poured down the deep stairwell with the cry from above. Dagoth Thras is besting our army one by one. Rangadil called back his army, every ordinator and buoyant armiger, and he himself ascended the stairs, passing the bloody remains of the best warriors of Morrowind to the tower room of Abernanet. Like a raven of death on its eyrie was Dagoth Thras, holding bloody shield and bloody blade at the tower room door. Every thrust of Rangadil's spear was blocked with ease. Every slash of Rangadil's blade was deflected away. Every blow of Rangadil's mace was met by the shield. Every quick arrow shot could find no purchase. For the monster
every was every.
That no weapon from no warrior found in all of Morrowind could pass the shield of Abernanet.
What the fuck?
Hour passed out,
buddy.
Greatest
it ain't gonna happen.
Their end was Dagoth Thras, for he could exhaust them by blocking their attacks, and then, thus weakened, they were simply cut down. The villain was patient and skilled with the shield, and Rangadil felt even his own mighty arms grow numb, while Dagoth Thras anticipated and blocked each cut, and Rangadil feared that without the blessing of the divine tree of Morrowind, he'd die in the tower of Abernanet. But he still poured down blows as he yelled, "Foe, I am Rangadil, a prince of the true temple, and I've fought in many a battle, and many a warrior has tried to stop my blade and has failed. Very few can anticipate which blow I'm planning, and fewer, knowing that, know how to arrest the design, or have the strength to absorb all of my strikes. There is no greater master of shield blocking in all of Morrowind than here in the castle Abernanet. My foe, Dark Lord Dagoth Thras, before you slay me, I beg you, tell me how you know how to block." Wickedly proud, Dagoth Thras heard Rangadil's
So it's
plea
James
and decided
Bond
that before
villain.
he gutted the temple champion, he would deign to give him some knowledge for the afterlife. How his instinct and reflexes worked, and as he started to explain, he realized that he did not know how he did it, and watched, puzzled, as Rangadil delivered what the tales of Morrowind called the death blow of Abernanet. Geocrates Varnus explains. The horror refers to the Dage of Prince Mehrunes Dagon. 50 Winters suggests that the epic was written 50 years after the siege of Abernanet, which took place in 3rd Era 150. Thrice blessed Rangadil is Rangadil Katil, born 2nd Era 803.
There's no way of scaling this shit.
He was the commander of the Temple Ordinators, and thrice blessed by being blessed by the Tribunal of Gods. Mother, Lord, and Wizard refers to the tribunal of Almalexia, Vivek, and Sothasil. Dagoth Thras was a powerful Daedral worshipper of unknown origin who declared himself the heir of the 6th house, though there is little evidence he descended from the dead.
Alright, there we go. I regret listening to that one because it was from fucking Morrowind when everything sounded like it was written by a geriatric drunkard from the 18th century. But we're getting there now. There we go. Finally a pass up into Iverstead. Once we get to Iverstead, then once we get on top of here, on top of this plateau, we'll be alright. More fucking wolves. You know, I'm surprised between the Civil War and the dragons. It's like that was bad enough, but even beforehand, it looks like this whole world is just covered in wolves. Wolves! Thousands of them, as far as the eye can see. Eating anything that walks. It's just... I think instead of having a civil war, they'd want to deal with that first. Because it was the same in Oblivion. There's wolves everywhere. Snapleg Cave. I love that name. Look at those God Raids. Someone modded God Rays better than the guy who made Fallout 4's God Rays. Look, it's not clipping through it's not clipping through anything. So pretty. Oh, here's a honey trap. No, honey trap, whatever the hell it's called.
Attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me?
Trust me, I have a very posh accent.
Get me there safely and drop
Fucking wolves. Always ruining shit. I mean, it's free leather. I don't know how anyone is poor in this universe.
It's just across the bridge and up that hill.
Okay, what's this then? Nilhelm discovered. Good on Nilhelm. That's not what we're here for. We are here for these unsweet boys and girls. Buddy, I know what you're gonna do. It's a jumping.
Wait here. I'll be right back with your reward.
My reward, huh?
Lydia,
never should have come here.
Lydia, distract them with your naked display. Oh, beautiful. Hey, someone cut their head off.
Make a fine rock, cat. Damn you!
Hey there. Good job.
Let's go and deal with who's it, and what's it, and where's it. Where are you? Ooh. Acts of weariness. With a name like that, all you have to do is kind of hold it, and then you'd be like, wow, my insomnia is gone. It's like what I said before, like a sword that is bathed in fire. How the hell would you carry that? You'd die. You'd also be able to use it to keep out the cold. Okay, so that's our final destination. Now look, I think that's the north part of the pass that I was going to go to. And then didn't because fuck mods apparently. So let's go into that pass and see can I open the door on the other side. Tuxedo Bear! Tuxedo Bear, no! I thought we were friends. I should also do this mission because you get the I think it's the ruby claw or the ivory claw. Let's get moving. We have things to do. South Windcaller Pass. Yep. This is it. But where's the entrance? Couldn't have been very smart anyway, considering there's no entrance to it. I think maybe one of my mods is overlapping another. This whole place is just pointless.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
You mean this big place we're going to right now? If only I was the Dragonborn. I'm gonna steal some things. Grumble, grumble, stomach, stomach. Just gonna steal some eggs. Itchy.
What could it mean? Return of the Dragonborn? Who among us could possibly hold that on? Such power.
Me. I'm the player character. It has to be me.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Rock.
Today, it's the middle of the night.
Safe. Passing through on your... I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thuum, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them. Mostly food supplies like...
Never liked this voice.
Salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning. Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll. Really?
There is actually 7,000 steps, so it's been counted.
Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done. I wish I could make my delivery. Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray. But that's
Oh yeah, that's all you have to deal with. You don't have to...
for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, honestly, I'm not certain I get to be allowed.
There's a literal bear on the other side of the bridge. And there's a spider! You don't know anything, old man.
You want to talk? No. Mm-hmm. You have my full attention.
Now let's go back by your
I was
past.
bullied by the other Khajiit children because of my unusual color and markings. My mother showed me a handy trick with a rock and a glove. I was never bothered again.
That is your little rat.
Yes, bullies should not be tolerated. They soon learned that being different is not a weakness. My father showed my brother and I how to use a sword. My mother taught us the bow. Happy childhood memories.
Two more.
I grew up in Riverhold, not far from Citadel.
I actually went there in the Oblivion mod that crashed on me, if you all remember.
I found love, for a time at least. My brother found death.
Love?
Well, now that I think about it, maybe it was not love. It was brief and, as it turned out, one-sided. Anyway, all that happened later.
Death?
I will come to that soon. There is a little more to hear first. My mother and father are both gone. They died protecting a trading caravan a few years back. I guess I am an orphan again.
Sounds like a small dog barking.
I suppose they were a bit of an odd couple, being an Argonian and a Khajiit, but they adored each other. And us. Despite their previous profession, they were good people. That means a great deal. Thank you. My brother and I found much work as sellswords. We never made it to the Imperial City, but we made a lot of coin. A bit of giant killing here, a bit of witch slaying there. We took gold when it was offered, but sometimes we worked for nothing. It is hard to deny those in need, whether they have coin or not. We made more than enough from those who could pay anyway. All over Citadel, from the Gold Coast to the Gerald Mountains. It is a wonderful land, but quite tame compared to Skyrim. Those were happy
I don't know, what about all the
times,
Daedra pouring out of Oblivion
the
gates?
stars at night. Life was good. If you need anything else, just ask.
I'll finish them up later, no need to overload. We've got steps to climb. Let's go. Goat meat. Missed. Now he's coming towards us. Goaty, goaty, goat, goat. Goaty, goaty, goat, goat. Clipping through the ground. So big. Khajiit likes his moons. If you do this whole thing, you get a bonus to your shouts. It's like slightly reduced. Now it's raining. Pretty soon that rain won't be a problem. This high up it'd be more sleet than anything. Nice wolf. And Snowy Cat. Poor kitty. Poor kitty dead. No. Goaty man. Goaty McGoatface, come back. I hunger. Moonforge, if I want to make the weapons out of Lord of the Rings.
Sabercat.
Where? Sabercat. Eh.
Learn from this.
Steel. Ancient Wraith Grey Sword. Andril. Elven Longbow. Elven Short Blade. Glamdrig. Glamdrig, but ancient. Glamdrig, but polished. A more golden blade. Narcel. The Blade of the East, or the West, or something. I think it was the West. Sauron's Mace. Very weak. Spiderbane. Sting. Aw, good old Sting. Witch King's Sword. Wraith Greatsword. Wraith Greatsword's actually not too bad for the base game. None of them are useful. Like, none of them are actually very good. They are cool looking, so... yeah. I like the armor and the shields. Boromir's shield. I think I have that one installed right now. That's some good shit. Oh, fuck. Come here, baby. Don't need death.
Keep an eye out for...
For...
You're headed up the path for High Rock Cut.
And here comes my... First time I played this, the very first Frost Troll I ever ran across. Burn, motherfucker. Motherfucker, burn. Like bum, he said. Like bum. You trolls all smell like bum. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. 9 and 10. I get the... I didn't. Sucks. Must have done it wrong. Chemic supplies. It gives you a good chunk of gold for that.
Something on your mind. It was quite a climb getting here. Maybe we should just slide back down.
To the high Rothgar where greybeards are, yeah. Sup?
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Oh, what, you want to make out? There you go.
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me.
We don't know what to do with our hands.
Why have you come here? We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn.
We had no idea you were such a bootlick.
We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny. That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination. You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you
Boobies?
are and able
Kitty.
to learn.
Boobies?
When you
Kitty.
shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power.
I know.
All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in unrelenting force.
Gimme.
Means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
Balance.
You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift.
I think that's Max von Sydow doing the voice. I know he appears later, but
Its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge.
that looks like a Decepticon's face.
Master Einarth
Or Beautiful Joe. The Beautiful Joe. Okay. He's got a big mole rat face. Look at the rest of these. Bored. Kinda happy.
force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Sad. Alright, Lydia, both of you will probably want to move.
I've got your back. Yes, Thane. What is it? Yes, my Thane. Anything else? Fools!
Well, Lydia, you've only got yourself to blame.
Well done. Again.
Now Indigo, huh?
Fools!
I'm so short that my helmet kind of just clips on the edge, ironically becoming a better helmet than if I was a dude. So then I'd be taller.
Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard.
The courtyard.
Master Bori.
Master Bori, please don't be boring. But. Well, kitty cat, what do you think about all this?
You want to talk? I'm thinking this place smells grey.
This whole game smells grey before you add mods.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum.
Whirlwind. Whirlwind spirit.
Master Bori, and he will gift you his knowledge of wood.
Bori be so generous, though.
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint.
So he can be actually useful for once.
Master Bori. X.
Yay!
Your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Got it in one.
Your quick mastery of a new
Like the first time, which took about 10 times.
astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb.
Touch his horn. Play with his horn.
Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. Breath and focus.
The Greybeards have taught you well, and you are a quick learner. Now you are louder and faster than ever. Let us go get that horn, my friend. I'm thinking the stars look amazing tonight.
They do. Let us go down to White. Oh no, we should go down to Iverstead first and talk to what's his name about getting the. Oh wait, if I'm right, I'm gonna get into a fight now with the gremlin. There's a gremlin in this gizmo. There's a fight with the cultists from Solstein. Are you the one they call Dragonborn? Mirak will show you the way. There they are. She's right on cue. Courier's got first call though.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You cannot escape the truth. You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
I think it glitched.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Heard they were forming the Dawn Guard.
True, isn't it? A dragon has
quite
The old fort near
How
Riften.
could mere men bring
Might
down
consider
such a
joining
beast?
up myself.
The poor bastard's better off. Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Where's Kimmick? Where is he? I heard him. Did he go into his house?
Sorry.
I don't want him to go into his house. No. I've got to wait till he comes out. Kimmick. Kimmick. Why were those two in his house?
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Alright, where's... Here he is.
What is it now?
Wilhelm said you saw him shooting.
This has to be the worst place in Skyrim to run a mill. How am I supposed to do anything with all those bears running around?
This air is pure and
My
clean.
business is falling apart, my apprentice never listens to me, and now there's talk of dragons. If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had into my mill, I would have picked up and left Iverstead long ago. Are you kidding? Those damn things will drive me right out of business. Tell you what, bring me 10 of their pelts from anywhere in Skyrim.
Anywhere!
I'll gladly pay you for thinning out the herd.
And now you're wondering why your
Now
business
go
is
give those
falling
stupid
apart.
bears what's coming to them.
Ah, good to see you. Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
Alright. Now we should go and get the Horn of Jürgen Windcaller. Retrieve the Horn of Jürgen Windcaller. I can do this. First, we shall go to the Whiterun stables. Then we shall go to Morthal. Go a little bit further up from Morthal. And go and get the Horn of Jürgen Windcaller. All according to plan.
Need a... I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
Let's go to Morthal.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
You like my stick? I got a stick.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Old OLE. You will make a warm pair of undergarments. Fur breeches on a cat person.
Speak to me. No. Right now, my mind is a dried-up riverbed.
Let's start doing the quest here in Morthal, but I want to do the main quest so I get the third.
No lollygagging.
No lollygagging. A lolly, you're gaggy. Gaggy. Gurgy. God damn, hay fever. Mud crab. There'll be a vampire around these parts. Must be on our toes. Ustagrad. Howdy. Necromancers. Necromancers. They're all going to die. Some skooma. Hey! Hey, Indigo. You want some skooma? Is you or Khajiit with a skooma problem?
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking, what is Mr. Dragonfly I am all ears.
No, you can't.
If you need anything else, just ask.
So let's go into Ustagrad. Oi.
Textbook example. Let me give you some room.
I forgot that you can't kill them with fire. It just goes literally right through them. Now. I knew it. But I'm only at... Oh. Speed, pickpocketing, lockpicking, sneak.
These thralls of yours are slower than Argonians in a blizzard.
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out. I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
There goes another one.
Bah, weak-willed rabble. Even dead, they're almost useless.
They seem less intelligent each time you raise them, if that's even possible.
As long as
Oh, that's for me trying to be fancy. Alright, let's break out the destruction spells.
Magic is not a toy.
Had I aimed for her body rather than her head, that I got it. Shit like that haunts my dreams. Suppose. Already got the Daedrat.
I can smell magic and death, but no horns so far.
Burn! Burn! Oh, sorry. Can't though. Destruction magic is still a way away. Two away actually. I guess I'll just do this. Everyone's in my way. I'm trying to use magic here. Bone meal. That a friend of yours that went flying? Mr. Grab steps. Okay. Ooh.
My eyes say thank you for the beauty they behold.
I know, it's pretty. Oh, you mean about the... yeah, that too. Ow. Perfect. Destruction magic costs 50 less magicka. I can do that too. It's not going to. Oh. Thank you. He's right in the face too. Nice. You see, that is why I have indigo. Sweet moments like that. The hell? Okay. Ooh. Oh. Trying to be an archaeologist here.
Do you really have to do that now? Here?
Yeah. Alright, I suppose I don't have to, but do I want to? Dwarven dagger. Sweet.
The horn we are after had better be worth it. This place is unpleasant.
It's not so bad, we have a job to do. Not like I do here, say sure.
Okay, my friend. We will protect each other. Let us go. The sooner we find the horn, the sooner we can get out of here.
Kitty cat. Boobs. Welcome back to the adventures of Kitty Cat and Boobs, already in progress.
I wonder if the horn is made of gold. I bet it is very pretty.
Troll. Troll or not a troll. Kitty Cat's not the only one who has a lot of shit. Can't aim at him, he's behind these fucking wall panel things. Ow. Let's get going. Whoa. Woke that motherfucker up, so I shot him in the dick. Okay. Shouts. Whirlwind spirit. Good stuff. Now, what you do is this. You... Wait, hold on. Let's see what Indigo has to say.
If I were a valuable horn, I am not sure I would enjoy it here. Let us proceed.
Clink, 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 clink. Ah! Why have the ring on? Yeah, ring of the Wills. Alright, what you do is... Now you run. What? No! There we go. Made it. We did it, fam. Now this is a bit more complicated. There's just fire everywhere and it's not pleasant.
I cannot wait to see this horn. It must be a magnificent thing to behold.
Ow. Look it. Spiders! Switch out the button. And perfect time to use our restoration skill. Desiccated corpses. That means that they have been not only eating the corpses, they have been sucking them dry, probably while they were still alive. Next time you see a spider doing that, just remember that's what they do.
This tomb is very interesting, in an ominous way.
Dragonborn, need to speak to you urgently. Rent the attic room, the Sleeping Giant Inn, Riverwood, and I'll meet you. A friend. Well, what do you think of the horn now there, Indigo?
Well, that was rather anticlimactic. If we are done wasting time, let us get out of this place.
Oh, we still get a bit of gold. A bit.
Tomb full of stupid zombies and no stupid horn at the end of it all. What a waste of time.
Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, kitty. Kitty so grumbly. Why, kitty? Why grumble? I think there's a mod for a skill that basically, or a spell that when you cast it, all loose gold just kind of flies at you and just adds, but I'd have it in a way that you could use it as a weapon. Imagine having a super fast gold coin coming at someone. It would like slice into them. Look at shurikens, man. Okay. Card of Fortune. Some steel soldier boots. Alright, everyone. I believe that's us. We have to leave now. I'll put a moratorium on the main quest in a little bit. I want to get, like I said, I want to get the 3 upgrades. Riverwood.
I suppose we should go to the Sleeping Giant and find out who has taken the horn. They are a real time waster, whoever they are. I like Riverwood. It feels cozy, productive, and a little clandestine.
Oh,
let us get
could
back
sure
to it.
use a warm bed right about now.
Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from
Just
me.
because he's named after a really sexy animation by Derpicon. Seriously, check that shit out. That's some fun.
Come on in.
That's some fun fantasy.
Warm drinks and warm beds.
You're that visitor been poking around.
I'd like to rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room.
Who does that sound like?
One on the left.
Is it almost Wonder Woman? Come on.
Yeah, if you want to have a chat, maybe we should take a seat. My tongue wags more when I am not using my legs.
Okay, come on, Lydia. As always, you are.
Still here. Yes, Thane. What is
If
it?
you need anything else, just
Yes,
ask.
Hold on. What was that?
Whoops. And reload. I told her to attack. Delphi.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone.
I'm right behind you.
You wait there, you
As you
big
wish, my
thug.
friend.
You big thug,
I'm
you.
the innkeeper. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home. So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
I am glad you finally got that horn. Those graybeards had better be grateful.
Grateful beards, more like it.
If you
Close
need
the door.
anything else, just ask.
Now,
Yes, my friend. My father always said alcohol is not the answer, but it does make you forget the question.
Damn right, my friend.
Get me.
the Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act. You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere. I am not your enemy. Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. Yes, we're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn. If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place. I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
Especially because you've been around town for the past month now, and I've been well established to who you are.
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill it. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? This is no time to play but I'll see for myself soon enough. Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life.
They're ghost dragons.
They were dead,
killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, Kynes Grove, there's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute, and I'll be ready.
We're going to be heading to Solitude pretty soon, so...
Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
That'll be pretty good. Also, here is the Felberg armor. That's very useful to have. I really like Felberg armor. It looks pretty cool. But it's not very useful, but it's good for the soldiers wandering about when we actually get it.
I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Akaviri quarterstaff. Okay, so what do you think, Indigo?
Let us go to Kynes Grove and end that dragon. Maybe then Delphine will give you some real answers. I hope she is trustworthy. Yes, let us go.
We heading out? As you command, my Thane.
I need to go to the large and very well largely endowed, long and very well largely endowed boys' room soon. Oh, we're going to go our own separate ways. For starters, I want to get the last of the shouts. So I can do the trailer shout. What time is it? I've been nearly doing this for 5 hours now. Well, that explains a few things. I haven't really had much chance to look at some stuff, seeing that I've been streaming since I've been up. Can I go to the toilet? Checking emails, checking all this, see if anything's out of the ordinary. Ha! Dozens contract coronavirus out of outbreak on Hertfordshire Farm. Well, duh. Michelin star chef says no-show customer rigged more job after lockdown. Yep. British student who joined Islamic State killed in Syria. Yep. Primark refuses 30... Okay. Oh shit! 18 sailors injured on an explosion on a U.S. military ship in San Diego. The Borromane Richard. It's docked in San Diego, though. Wonder what happened there. Crazy. The WHO reports record daily rise of global cases of COVID. Almost like after opening everything back up, it's on the increase. No further deaths, 17 new confirmed cases. The bust of Luke Kelly vandalized for the 7th time. Jesus. More stuff on the virus. Almost everything. Just have to check now my Gmail. Wonder if I'm gonna get some sort of claim that I've been using copyrighted music in Skyrim or some shit like that. Let us continue. Made a cup of coffee to stay for the whole stream. Oh, well, thank you there for the vote of confidence, but I am the only one that must endure for another 7 hours. No one else needs to. But we are going to Hall of the Ass.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Wimcon. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Now, I don't want to beat the main quest without beating the Civil War.
Unrelenting force. Down, which means push.
I really like how High Hrothgar is made. Very cool looking.
With all 3 words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wulfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da.
Or Indigo, he's got to go deaf.
Completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready. Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Alright. Stormcloaks who are like peaceful Nazis, or Empire who are like evil versions of globalists. Both are correct and both are incorrect.
You have attained full Dragonborn status. Being shouted at by a group of old men has never been so rewarding. I'm thinking this place smells grey.
Oops. Master Einhart. I'm looking for Argnor or whatever his name is.
What's next?
Well, we need to go and find more Actually, that's a good question. What is next? There's a lot of other places, things I could go. We won't be using this for this one, because I want to beat the Civil War beforehand. I kind of am 100% behind the Empire, but only because of Oblivion and Morrowind and Patrick Stewart and Sean Bean and there he is.
Wind, guide you. We spoke the traditional words of greeting to a dragonborn who has accepted our guidance. The same words were used to greet the young Talos when he came to High Hrothgar before he became the Emperor Tiber Septim. Ah, I sometimes forget you are not versed in the dragon tongue as we are. This is a rough translation. Long has the storm crown languished, with no worthy brow to sit upon. By our
I could do that with my beard, what he did.
To you, in the name of Kine, in the name of Shore, and
Has to circle it, and then I have to tug it through.
you are Eastmere now, the dragon of the north. Hearken to it.
I've done both, but like the Stormcloaks are a bunch of ethnostaters. But they're right, their religion is being persecuted, and more importantly, this is a universe where gods are real. Talos is well established as a real god with real powers.
You have learned some, but there are many. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test. We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
Okay, so there's actually, yeah, there's a good few places I could go now. I'm not sure exactly where to proceed. I don't want to go to Solstein and do the main quest, but I could do it like lesser stuff. But there's so much to do with Skyrim as it is. I can become Thane in each one of the holds. How about we do that? I become a Thane in every hold. That way I'll be able to do a lot of crazy stuff without getting too much in trouble. And as I've already technically gone to Morthal, let's go to Morthal. Let's become Thane in every hold. Best way to do, not always possible, very easily, but doable. For the most part.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
Keep your wits about you. Morthal's hardly a safe place.
Unless it's about the mill. I don't have time to talk. Trust you saw the house that burned down. Peculiar bit of business that was. And that's on top of noises from the marsh in the night. Tales of monsters. Now this wizard in our midst. What's a man to do if he can't look to his Jarl for help? The world's going mad, and our Jarl does what? She hides inside with her visions. We need a leader, not some mystic. How can I? She never speaks with us. She's allowed this wizard, Falcon, to live in our midst practicing gods know what. And now there's talk of rebellion and dragons? What help could Ygritte be against them? No. We can only rely on ourselves. You do well to remember that. See ya.
Alright, so we're gonna befriend, we're gonna end up being here.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me. Ah, you saw that, did you? Life in Morthal has been troubled lately. The people are uncertain, restless.
Wizard lives matter.
Jarl for leadership.
Is there something you need?
No, Gorm. I am simply telling you what
There's news of rebellion against the Empire. Strange noises have been heard in the marshes at night.
Mostly farting sounds.
The tragedy with Hrogar's home. The men simply seek wisdom. Everything will be fine. That's what many here wanted. A quiet life in a quiet place, without the noise or the trouble of a city. Now some worry this wizard Fallion will foul it all up. Until next time.
So, life has brought you to Morthal, and to me. What purpose this serves, we will no doubt see. Welcome.
This is the only time I really rhyme. Look at my junk. Look at my elderly junk. Fear it.
That which is unknown can create unease, even fear. It is to be expected. Some fear our new resident wizard. As they grow to know him, they will accept him. Time will prove me right. The divines reveal things to me at times, yes. I do not hide this. It is a gift. Anyone who believes otherwise does not and cannot understand it. I stand where I have always stood, here in Morthal. Now is not the time to fight amongst ourselves. I fear dark days approach, and all of Skyrim's strength will be needed. Until next...
If you've business with... The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Alright. God, the mist came in quick, didn't it?
Yes, my friend. No, my mind is a song without words right now.
Alright, let's go kill off some bandits. It's what we Wait, what? Why the hell is this bandit in a different part of the map? This is Falkreath Hold. That's Morthal. That mammoth looks as tired as I do. Alright. What the? I think we found ourselves a glitch, we did. Killed the bandit leader located at Orthium. Well, that's not even Orthium. Where the fuck is Orthium? Alright, back to Morthal. Nice Celtic design for its, Celts and Nordic peoples have interacted for centuries. Cool.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. You think you've got what it takes?
They're reforming the Dawn Guard.
They are reformed the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters, yes. More side in.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
I don't think this audio works for this one.
Welcome to the Moorside. If you need anything... Hrogar's house? It burned down not too long ago.
I'm not the
There's a
only
real
person
pity about
here.
his wife and kid. The screams woke half the town. Most folk won't go near it now for fear it's cursed. Hrogar claims it was a hearth fire. Some folks say Hrogar started it himself.
Kroger.
That's what they say. See, he's living with Alva now. That started the day after the fire. It ain't right moving in with a new love the day after your kin die like that. Aye, our Jarl would sure like to know if he did, though. Might even pay to find out.
There we go.
Until... this time.
Was he gonna steal the key light? Yay! Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar, the yellow. No, that's not how the line goes.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Did you hear about something else about me that's full of honey, big guy?
I have to wonder. What does the...
Alright, let's wake her up the old-fashioned way.
Tamriel is full of wisdom and magic, if one is willing to look for it. Few have their... Rogar's house fire? Hell, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them? Rogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire. Many folk think he set the fire himself. Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alpha. On rumor and gossip? No. But you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you. Rogar's fate is in your hands.
Kroger. Ice cream. Yogurt. Dairy products. Woo! One perk point. Woo! That's maxed out. Restoration's maxed out. Alteration. Almost. Block. Two-handed. One-handed. Archery. Light armor. Sneak. Sneak. Alchemy. Now we talk to the ghost. Oh, she tiny small ghost. Ooh, spooky ghost girl.
Is that you, Father? Helgi, the Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger? The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore. But I'm lonely. Will you play with me? Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then. I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
Find Helgi after dark. Or where could she be? Kitty cat.
What is on your mind? I'm thinking the snow is pretty.
Always useful, eh, kitty cat? Well, it's after dark. It's like 4 a.m. Whoa! Well, I didn't need to,
You found me! Layla was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt.
She's a vampire.
Layla thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't. I'm all burned up. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
Laylet. She's dead. Ysmir's beard. She's dead. Laylet is dead. Laylet. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Laylet.
Vampire!
She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye. You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire?
Blah!
No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Laylet may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl.
I hope Alva is not what you think.
Damn. God, I'm not very good at lockpicking. Where is the unbreakable lockpick from Nocturna now?
Danger.
think about
Shall we engage or can't ignore it?
Never feel
Well, that escalated quickly.
You want to ask me? No, nothing at the moment.
Who the fuck is aloe vera? Well, aloe vera is very good for your skin, so I'm told. Or is it your hair? It's your hair, isn't it?
My life is dreary. Where is my prince come to rescue me? Where is my bold Nord warrior to sweep me off my feet?
I need a hero!
I met a man today when picking night flowers. He is exciting and exotic. We kissed in the moonlight. It was so romantic. I'm going to see him again tonight. Now I understand the true colors of the night. Movarth has shown me the true black of night and the true red of blood. He has promised me a feast of blood if I do his bidding in Morthal. Hrogar was easy to seduce. Movarth said I should find a protector first, someone to watch over my coffin during the day. Hrogar is perfect. Layletta came to visit me tonight. She slaked my thirst. I've hidden her away to let her rise as my handmaiden. I've spread the rumor in town that she left to join the war. Fools. Movarth has confided his grand plan to me. I am to seduce the guardsmen one at a time and make them my slaves. Then he and the others from the coven
I'm to be the town bicycle.
Morthal and take the entire town. We won't kill them. They will become cattle for our thirst. An endless supply of blood and an entire town to protect us from the cursed sun. Hrogar's family is becoming inconvenient. I've told Layletta to kill them all, but make it look like an accident. Hrogar must be seen as innocent if he is going to be my protector. That little fool! Layletta burned Hrogar's family alive. I asked for an accident, and she gave me a scandal. To make matters worse, she tried to turn his little girl, Helgi. Except Layletta couldn't even get that right. She killed the child and left the body to burn. Something is wrong with Leyletta. She keeps talking about Helgi. I think her mind has snapped. She seems to think that the child can still be brought back to be her companion. There is a stranger in town looking into the fire. I'll have to be careful.
Yeah, well, you weren't all that careful, were you? It was almost like you were... I suppose you weren't out and about. Don't you each one of them one by one and get a base knowledge of it for future endeavors? Whoa! Dude, you're tripping balls! Hooray!
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd
Is
ask that you
Grogar
speak.
innocent or not?
Grogar's dead.
Didn't think she had it in her. I assume you have proof? Can't go making accusations like that without proof. So it's true, the traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them. All right then.
I have soldiers, but I'm gonna get a bunch of angry peasants.
What is it? Dragons?
Yeah. I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls.
A new face. Such a welcome sight in Jury, old Mort. Destroy him.
Everyone, let's just leave them where they are. Well, I think he's the head.
She's dead. Leylette is dead. I want vengeance for my wife. Vengeance for Leylette.
I smell really strong, like cheap alcohol.
Whether you come with us or not.
It's like ethanol. Look, we got good hand sanitizer. It's not like 90% cheap vodka. We're off to kill the vampire, the horrible vampire of Morthal. Smashy, smashy, bashy, bashy. Gonna kill them all. Nah. More Morvats. 2 Morvats later. Now, I normally have to convince them to stay out, but because I got here way sooner than they did, don't have to worry about that. Wouldn't the spiders and bats try to eat the vampires? I mean, I know what they're here for. They're kind of like the scavengers. Let's make it more interesting. Sup?
Never should have come here.
Bye.
Its fair share of suicidal dimwits. Uh-huh. Sure. If you need anything else, ask.
Oh yeah. Vampires now. This is the thing that freaked me out a few days ago. Look at it from this angle. It has like no eyes. It's a skinned rat.
What was that?
That's how you do that. This is clever. They're stripping the bodies for whatever could be useful. Jesus, they've killed a good chunk of people.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
Hi, Morvath. God damn. Woo! That's the fight I wanted. Because I was worried I was going to get infected with vampirism any second there. But, no, I'm good. Now we may feast. Wow, it's a whole lot of nothing. I like how they don't eat their cook their food. They just kind of have it raw. They're raw dogging it. They're raw dogging their hot dogs. Innuendo. More like in their endo. Immortal blood. Let's listen to this. Actually, no. Wait, where's his journal? Read Morthal. Or return to Morthal's Jarl. Oh, I thought it said read Morthal's journal.
The moons and stars were hidden from sight, making that particular quiet night especially dark. The town guard had to carry torches to make their rounds, but the man who came to call at my chapel carried no light with him. I came to learn that Morvath Pequine could see in the dark almost as well.
Morvath Pequine, the very same.
Talent, considering his interests were exclusively nocturnal. One of my acolytes brought him to me, and from the look of him, I at first thought he was in need of healing. He was pale to the point of opalescence, with a face that looked like
this book you can find in Oblivion, which implies that this is the guy from the book who I just killed.
His eyes bespoke exhaustion, but the eyes themselves were alert, intense, almost insane. He quickly dismissed my notion that he himself was ill, though I did want to discuss a specific disease.
Always it touches your beacon there, Maria.
Though he did want to discuss a specific disease.
I don't know why they'd have her beacon,
he said, and then paused at my quizzical look. I was told that you were someone I could seek out for help understanding it. Who told you that? I asked with a smile. Tisina Gray. I immediately remembered her, a brave, beautiful knight who had needed my assistance separating fact from fiction on the subject of the vampire. It had been 2 years, and I had never heard whether my advice had proved effective. You've spoken to her? How is her ladyship? I asked. Dead, Morvath replied coldly, and then, responding to my shock, he added to perhaps soften the blow. She said your advice was invaluable. At least for the one vampire. When last I talked to her, she was tracking another. It killed her. Then the advice I gave her was not enough, I sighed. Why do you think it would be enough for you? I was a teacher once myself. Years ago, he said. Not in a university, a trainer in the Fighters Guild. But I know that if a student doesn't ask the right questions, the teacher cannot be responsible for his failure. I intend to ask you the right questions. And that he did, For hours he asked questions, and I answered what I could, but he never volunteered any information about himself. He never smiled. He only studied me with those intense eyes of his, committing every word I said to memory. Finally, I turned the questioning around. You said you were a trainer at the Fighters Guild. Are you on assignment from them? No, he said curtly. And finally I could detect some weariness in those feverish eyes of his. I would like to continue this tomorrow night, if I could. I need to go get some sleep and absorb this. You sleep during the day, I smiled. To my surprise, he returned the smile, though it was more of a grimace. When tracking your prey, you adapt their habits. The next day, he did return with more questions, these ones very specific. He wanted to know about the vampires of eastern Skyrim. I told him about the most powerful tribe, the Volkihar.
Eastern Skyrim?
Whose very breath could freeze their victims' blood.
They're on the western coast.
I explained to him
around
how
here.
they live beneath the ice of remote and haunted lakes, never venturing into the world of men, except to feed. Movarth Pequine listened carefully, and asked more questions into the night, until at last he was ready to leave. I will not see
There's
you
Red Mountain.
for a few days, he said, but I will return and tell you how helpful your information has been. True to his word, the man returned to my chapel shortly after midnight. 4 days later,
There's Bruma.
There was a fresh scar on his cheek, but he was smiling that grim but satisfied smile of his.
Is
Your advice helped me
Hammerfell.
much, he said. But you should know that the Volkihar have an additional ability you didn't mention. They can reach through the ice of their lakes without breaking it. It was quite a nasty surprise being grabbed from below without any warning.
At Mora.
How remarkable, I said with a laugh. And terrifying. You're lucky you
Solstein.
survived. I don't believe in luck. I believe in knowledge and training.
Can't
Your
see.
information helped me, and my skill at melee combat
Down
sealed
there
the
somewhere is Black
bloodsucker's
Marsh.
fate. I've never
Somewhere
believed in
down
luck
there's
of any
elsewhere. In Valenwood.
unknowns. Even the best swordsmith has created a flawed blade, but you know what your body is capable of. I know I can land 1,000 blows
There's
without losing
Ortham.
my balance, provided I get the first strike. The first strike, I murmured. So you must never be surprised. That is why I came to you, said Movarth. You know more than anyone alive about these monsters, in all their cursed varieties across the land. Now you must tell me about the vampires of northern Valenwood. I did as he asked, and once again his questions taxed my knowledge. There were many tribes to cover. The Bon Samu, who were indistinguishable from Bosmer except when seen by candlelight. The Kirith, who could disintegrate into mist. The Yekef, who swallowed men whole. The dread Telboth, who preyed on children, eventually taking their place in the family, waiting patiently for years before murdering them in all their unnatural hunger. Once again, he bade me farewell, promising to return in a few weeks, and once again he returned, as he said, just after midnight. This time Movarth had no fresh scars, but he again had new information. You were wrong about the Kirith being unable to vaporize when pushed underwater, he said, patting my shoulder fondly. Fortunately, they cannot travel far in their mist form, and I was able to track it down. It must have surprised it fearfully. Your field knowledge is becoming impressive, I said. I should have had an acolyte like you decades ago. Now tell me, he said, of the vampires of Cyrodiil. I told him what I could. There was but one tribe in Cyrodiil, a powerful clan who had ousted all other competitors, much like the Imperials themselves had done. Their true name was unknown, lost in history, but they were experts at concealment. If they kept themselves well fed, they were indistinguishable from living persons. They were cultured, more civilized than the vampires of provinces, preferring to feed on victims while they were asleep, unaware. They will be more difficult to surprise. Movarth frowned. But I will seek one out and tell you what I learn. And then you will tell me of the vampires of High Rock and Hammerfell, and Elsewhere, and Black Marsh and Morrowind, and the Somerset Isles, yes? I nodded, knowing that this was a man on an eternal quest. He couldn't be satisfied with but the barest hint of how things were. He needed to know it all. He did not return for a month, and on the night that he did, I could see his frustration and despair, though there were no lights burning in my chapel. "I failed," he said, as I lit a candle. "You were right. I could not find a single one." I brought the light up to my face and smiled. He was surprised, even stunned by the pallor of my flesh, the dark hunger in my ageless eyes, and the teeth. Oh, yes, I think the teeth definitely surprised the man who could not afford to be surprised. "I haven't fed in 72 hours, I explained, as I fell on him. He did not land the first blow, nor the last.
Solid. What a twist! Alright. Let's go to Ortham. Okay, let's go in and kill whoever the fuck's in here. What's up? Ow. Down you go. Type 13 sword. They're based off actual swords. Mace etiquette.
Mace etiquette. A warrior's instruction pamphlet on proper mace tactics.
Warriors sometimes make the mistake of thinking that there are no tactics with a mace. They assume that the sword is all about skill, and the mace is only about strength and stamina. As a veteran instructor of mace tactics, I can tell you they are wrong. Wielding a mace properly is all about timing and momentum. Once the swing of the mace has begun, stopping it or slowing it down is difficult. The fighter is committed to not just the blow, but also the recoil. Begin your strike when the opponent is leaning forward, hopefully off balance. It is completely predictable that he will lean backward, so aim for a point behind his head. By the time the mace gets there, his head will be in its path. The mace should be held at the ready, shoulder high. The wind-up should not extend past the shoulder by more than a hand's width. When swinging, lead with the elbow. As the elbow passes the height of your collarbone, extend the forearm like a whip. The extra momentum will drive the mace faster and harder, causing far more damage. At the moment of impact, let the wrist loosen. The mace will bounce and hurt a stiff wrist. Allow the recoil of the blow to drive the mace back into the ready position, thereby preparing the warrior for a quicker second strike.
And now you know how to swing a mace. Now, let's return back to Morthal and get ourselves a reward for killing the growing vampire menace without the need of the Dawn Guard, I'd like to point out. Look at Brett Keane, is he not so majestic, so proud?
If you've business with the Jarl,
I'd ask that you
Well,
speak
look
to me
at you. By the 8, I didn't think he could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude.
Coin.
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck.
Assist the people of Hellmarch. Okay.
I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't wasted, and that she only has to deal with important matters. Too many bother my wife with their petty problems, and they
Your
don't even understand
wife?
the advice she gives them.
Dude, she's like 80.
Deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since you've had a good.
I guess maybe when he was like 14, she was like the naughty teacher.
If you need any alchemy, I picked up the trade when I was a girl. One of the temple healers staying here on a pilgrimage showed me the basics. She had a book with her, Song of the Alchemist.
Oh, I've got
I
that.
used to read over and over. Really? I'd be happy to show you a bit about.
That was convenient.
It's amazing how much you can learn from a book. Here, let me show you some of the things the temple healers taught me about potions.
Nice.
Take a look.
I'd like to buy everything, please. Leg of goat, keep that. Mammoth snout, keep that, keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Miscellaneous, keep that. Books, keep that. Alright.
Good day.
Now I'm gonna ingredients the shit out of it. I'm gonna make sure I know everything I'm working with. So I should only need one more thing to do for the locals around here, which can be more or less anything.
You breathe a truly light poison there. I pity the beast that tastes that.
So much potential money here if you know what you're doing. Like I said, it's not exactly complicated. Fantastic. I can play this game forever. It's my favorite game, even though I kinda hate to admit it. What Yahtzee calls the core gameplay loop. Whatever it is, I eventually get tired of course, but... Nice. Oh, so close.
A fine day to you, friend. Jürgen and I both work hard. I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Okay. Level up. Now, alchemy. Where is it? Experimenter. Eating ingredients reveals all effects. Saves a lot of time. And how about we do some speech? Bit of racial bias going on here. Oceans. Ooh. Okay. Now, I need to find 2 other things I could do. Is it 2 or 1? Assist the people of Hellmarch, 1 out of 3. That didn't count as assisting the people? Bullshit. And neither does helping the bounties.
I'm the best warrior in Morthal, and that's no boast.
I think this counts.
You want me to prove it? I bet 100 gold I can take you, bare-handed. Just your own 2 hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you got.
I often sacrifice him to Boethia because I think he's a dick. Smack till he's down because I'm OP as fuck. I miss having unarmed skill. That was a useful thing to have. But against ghosts it was worthless.
Do your worst. You're good as dead.
Yeah, you know this is a hardcore fight. We're getting lost in the trees. Come on.
You won't get away from me. Damn you. Now that was a punch. You're a real fighter. I like that.
Okay.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Oh, the guard just watched the whole thing. What? I'm bored.
Something on your mind? I'm afraid not.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
Maybe. Guardhouse. Alva's house. Alva's dead now, so. Valion's house. Oh yeah. He's the wizard.
You like magic? Valiant says I'm good at learning. I like learning about magic.
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath. I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to.
Oh, they even made him black. Why would anyone accuse you of that?
People of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice, but it will not change what is true. As anyone will tell you, Morthal can be a dangerous place. My talents are useful here. I help maintain order, even if it goes unnoticed. The marsh is treacherous. You would do well to not wander at night. You deal with powerful forces. Take care they do not overwhelm you. Take a look.
Okay, so he's got magic, which I don't really need. I will sell this shit, mind, but wait, hold on. Yeah, he's got better fire skills than I do, so Now I gotta go around and
All right then.
find something.
My mother and father died years ago. Valiant takes care of me now.
Need to find some sort of quest.
Citizen?
Citizen. Like citizen. Let's see if he has anything to say.
Have you seen my mother? I'm still waiting for her to come home. Papa says that I shouldn't keep waiting. Why not? Mom has to come home sometime.
This damned war has cost us.
Nope. Okay, so he needs to go to... Right, so he's just talking gibberish.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
Don't fret over the gloom. There's nothing to fear. Old Lorwood will brighten your spirits. Just lend him your ear.
Running an inn weren't my plan, but Follian decided to move here, so I joined him.
Oh, he's married to her.
Been talk of a little boy in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino. Get this, he's been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Foolish lad. Hey, Follian had his work to keep him busy, and I needed something to do. So, here I am. I take what little business I can get. I'm grateful for anyone willing to spend money here. Good day.
Alright. Let's go to... Damn. Assist the people of... See what I mean? Why the hell did it go over the Hell March there? It made no sense. The only thing I could... Yeah. Keeps going to there. Now he's down here? Unless he's moving around for whatever reason. If not, then I'll start working on Fall Creek, seeing that I'm technically here. No, let's do the goddamn... If I can find this motherfucker.
Future is brighter than yours, I think.
I helped. Oh. Destruction. Firebolt, flames, frostbite, lightning bolts. Frostbite and firebolt. As you fall, as you ring. Oh. Now he's here. I'm just gonna follow this random icon around the map. Because that's gonna be unpleasant. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna hunt him down myself, because apparently I can't move fast enough. On the hunt for the bandit killer. I tracked him from one side of Skyrim to the other. What the hell? Bandits fighting mammoths, huh? Good luck, baby. Uh-oh. Where's that? I've got a shout that lets me go fast. I should technically be running faster than him because of the ring. Also might want to look into getting the steed. The steed stone. Getting closer. Motherfucking wolf, huh? Not likely. Oh yeah, he's around here now. Where you at? Gonna find you. What the fuck was that? The hell is that? Oh no. No, 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 no. Hey. Hey, I see you here. I see that you're a bandit.
Need some? What was that?
Just your death.
Come on. Come on. I submit.
You are under arrest for crimes against Morthal. So that's why it was so cool. I thought it was glitched, but apparently that's meant to happen. Now what the fuck is this thing? Aspect of Sarambe. Sarambe? Oh, Sarambe. Oh shit, I have a feeling this motherfucker's tough. Dragon Slayer. Overwhelm her before she has a chance to cast those death magics. Oh, it's a dude. Shit. I assumed legender. We are victorious. The mortals. It's quite a long time physically manifested on learn. I'm curious whether the mortals here have advanced a lot of magic, especially the elven kind. Quite a long time since I was mortal. In fact, I was archmage when I joined the old flag's feet against the slodes of Thras. Good time. Damn, he's old. Old as shit. Very specific thing he talked about, though. Well, let us go to the Staff of Shalador. Drop off all this good stuff. They don't win, do they? No. Good. Imperial bow, buttlock, dagger. Oh, no, I'm not getting rid of that. And hey, how about now we go back and get our bounty. Hooray, bounty. I'd go for a bounty bar right now. I normally don't like coconut, but I'm hungry enough. Hunger. And it's so, well, no bounty bar, but at the very least we got this. No, the cup of tea. We're halfway through.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
You're always looking for me, but you never found me.
Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay.
I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward.
That's it, right?
I'll take my leave then.
Well, look at you. If only everyone acted like you did.
Okay, well. See, that didn't get me the skill I wanted.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Trouble? You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Hey, you beat my face in. That means something. So, where can I get the last of the quests? There has to be one more somewhere. I guess I'm just gonna wander around Morthal till I run across something. Something.
I just want to be left alone. Honest gold for honest work.
That's it? Just cut some wood?
Until
I
next
guess I'm a Thane now. Well, now I have to decide where else to go. Solitude is calling me. A lot.
Too many bother my wife with their petty
Tamriel
problems.
is full of...
Don't even
Then by my
understand
right
the
as
advice.
Jarl, I name you Thane of Hjalmarch. Congratulations. I grant you this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Alright.
Until next time.
Battle Axe of Morthal and Hjaldenfair. Here's Hjaldenfair. Inflicts 15 points of poison damage. Poison targets are slowed and takes additional damage over time. I like that. I like that a lot, I do. And what's the other one? Battle Axe of Morthal. Oh look, they put their logo in the middle of it. Where's the enchanting? Or is there one? Nope.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes...
I'll do it in time, don't you fret. Oh, I know what I'll do. I shall become Thane of Whiterun. And in the process, we'll also go to Kynesgrove. Nearest place would be here. The Aliads were an ancient elven civilization that spread across Tamriel. There's central and southern Tamriel. Other places too. Their stuff was very shiny. Darkwater Crossing discovered. Oh dear, they all died.
If those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon, so can we.
Alright, so I've been doing this now for 6 hours straight. But I gotta do it for another 6 more hours. Moment of truth. Do I quit, cancel this, and start up another one? Or do I do it for the whole 12 hours? And you know what? I think I'm not going to end the stream. I think I'm just going to keep pumping it. So if you haven't already, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you've gotten this far. As right now, I'm guarantee you, anyone who's been with, which is really just Bill and a few people from a while ago, they have already liked and shared. So I would appreciate you doing the same. And I'm going to do a rare thing for me. I'm also going to shill myself. We are trying to save up for a gaming computer. If you can throw any money in, it would be greatly appreciated, but not required. You will find the link to my Streamlabs in the description down below of this video. And others too. I'm going to be putting more money in towards it. Oh, should have done that. In towards it on Wednesday. So it's sometime yet, but not too late. Dragon. Okay, I need to get tea because I need something in my stomach. It's 8 hours before the shop opens. And go out and get something. So let's pick something. Already read that. Already read that. Already read. Well, can't read that. Thief by Revan. You're gonna be a bit lost as part 1 will only give you a quick synopsis, but fuck it.
Thief by Revan, the second chapter of the adventures.
I shall return you late.
If the reader has not yet had the pleasure of reading the first volume in the series on the life of Eslaf Arrow, entitled Beggar, he should close this book immediately, for I shan't recap. I will tell you this much, gentle reader. When we last saw Eslaf, he was a boy, an orphan, a failed beggar, running through the wild winter woods of Skyrim, away from his home of Erilgard. He continued running, stopping here and there, for many more years, until he was a young man. Eslaf discovered that among the ways of getting food, asking for it was the most troublesome. Far easier was finding it in the wilderness, or taking it from unguarded market stalls. The only thing worse than begging to get food was begging for the opportunity to work for the money to buy it. That seemed needlessly complicated. No, as far as Eslaf was concerned, he was best off being a scavenger, a beggar, and a thief. He committed his first act of thievery shortly after leaving Erilgard, while in the southern woods of Tamburkar, in the rugged land near Mount Jensen, just east of the village of Horbeld. Eslaf was starving, having not eaten anything but a rather scrawny raw squirrel in 4 days, and he smelled meat cooking and then found the smoke. A band of minstrel bards was making camp. He watched them from the bushes as they cooked, and joked, and flirted, and sang. He could have asked them for some food, but so many others had refused him before. Instead, he rushed out, grabbed a piece of meat from the fire, and wincing from the burns, scrambled up the nearest tree to devour it, while the bards stood under him and laughed. "What is your next move, thief?" giggled a fair, red-headed woman who was covered with tattoos. "How do you intend to disappear without us catching and punishing you?" As the hunger subsided, Eslaf realized she was right. The only way to get out of the tree without falling in their midst was to take the branch down to where it hung over a creek. It was a drop off a cliff about 50 feet. That seemed like the wisest strategy, so Eslaf began crawling in that direction. "You do know how to fall, boy," called out a young Khajiit, but a few years older than Eslaf, thin but muscular, graceful in his slightest movements. "If you don't, you should just climb down here and take what's coming to you. It's idiotic to break your neck when we just give you some bruises and send you on your way." "Of course I know how to fall," Eslaf called back, but he didn't. He just thought the trick of falling was to have nothing underneath you and let nature take its course. But 50 feet up, when you're looking down, is enough to give anyone pause. "I'm sorry to doubt your abilities, Master Thief," said the Khajiit, grinning. "Obviously, you know how to fall feet first, with your body straight but loose, to avoid cracking like an egg. It seems you are destined to escape us." Eslaf wisely followed the Khajiit's hints and leapt into the river, falling without much grace, but without hurting himself. In the years that followed, he had to make several more drops from even greater heights, usually after a theft, sometimes without water beneath him, and he improved the basic technique. When he arrived in the western town of Jallenheim on the morning of his 21st birthday, it didn't take him long to find out who was the richest person, most deserving of being buried. An impregnable palace in a park near the center of town was owned by a mysterious young man named Suibud. Eslaf wasted no time in finding the palace and watching it. A fortified palace he had come to learn was like
I don't even have that much money here.
With habits beneath its hard shell. It was not an old place. Evidently,
you have to get something with this, but it's a very thin week today.
Patrolled by guards, implying that the rich man was fearful of being burgled, with good reason.
I'll be sure to get enough to satisfy any hunger.
Rising 100 feet above the stone walls,
on Wednesday,
doubtless giving the occupant a good defensive view. Eslav guessed that if Suibud was as paranoid as he guessed him to be, the tower would also provide a view of the palace storehouse. The rich man would want to keep an eye on his fortune. That meant that the loot couldn't be directly beneath the tower, but somewhere in the courtyard within the walls. The light in the tower shone all night long, so Eslav boldly decided that the best time to burgle was by the light of day, when Suibud was asleep. That would be the time the guards would least expect a thief to pounce. And so, when the noon sun was shining over the palace, Eslav quickly scaled the wall near the front gate and waited, hidden in the crenellations. The interior courtyard was plain and desolate, with few places to go, but he saw that there were 2 wells. One the guards used from time to time to draw up water and slake their thirsts, but Eslaf noticed that guards would pass by the other well, never using it. He waited until the guards were distracted, just for a second, by the arrival of a merchant in a wagon bearing goods for the palace. While they were searching his wagon, Eslaf leapt, elegantly, feet first, from the wall into the well. It was not a particularly soft landing, for, as Eslaf had guessed, the well was not full of water, but gold. Still, he knew how to roll after a fall, and he didn't hurt himself. In the dank subterranean storehouse, he stuffed his pockets with gold, and was about to go to the door, which he assumed would lead to the tower, when he noticed a gem the size of an apple, worth more than all the gold that was left. Eslav found room for it down his pants. The door did indeed lead into the tower, and Eslav followed its curling stairwell.
Now that I killed him, I'm gonna loot his home.
At the top, he found the master of the
palace's
private quarters, ornate and cold, with invaluable artwork and decorative swords and shields on the walls. Eslav assumed the snoring lump under the sheets was Suibud, but he didn't investigate too closely. He crept to the windows and looked out. It was going to be a difficult
Somebody's
fall,
Canadian.
He needed to jump from the tower, past the walls, and hit the tree on the other side. The tree branches would hurt, but they would break his fall, and there was a pile of hay he had left under the tree to prevent further injury. Eslav was about to leap when the occupant of the room woke up with a start, yelling, "My gem!" Eslav stared at him for a second, wide-eyed. They looked alike, not surprising, since they were brothers. Eslav Errol's story is continued in the book Warrior.
Wow. They were brothers. Frostbite. Wait, I've already got Frost, don't I? Nope. Alright. No, I do. You get fire from Parthenax, or at least you get the first word of power from Parthenax. Fartnax from Fartnax. Someone needs to mod the shit out of that. Crosses. Painting! Oh gosh. Okay. Well, if only she had seen me kill them prior. If only Define hadn't seen me kill them prior, I wouldn't have to come all the way out here. So much to do. You remember back in the day when people thought Banjo-Kazooie was too packed full of random things to find? Never was good at that game, but I fucking loved it. Bear. Panda. Panda Express. God, I've got food on my mind. Alright, only 4 more. And I can give that to what's her name. That'll be a quest for the rift on top of everything else.
This is not a game, you ugly fool.
Who are you fighting?
All that live must die, some sooner than others.
Why are you...
What is on your mind? I'm thinking, what is Mr. Dragonfly thinking?
Okay.
Let us go.
So we have to go to Iverstead, which is here. No, Kynesgrove, rather. Oh, here's another terrible line read.
Wait, something's wrong. No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
Attacking!
Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out. Come on, hurry.
Oot.
It might be too late.
I gotta really deal with these quests. There's so many. Oh, a blade in the dark. I get it, because she's a blade. It makes sense. Haha. I miss the blades from Oblivion. Maybe one day I'll play Oblivion for 12 hours. Jesus. I'd play New Vegas for 12 hours, but... God, Bethesda. You really gotta reach out and give me some freebies. I'd even just take a huge chunk of Creation Club points so I can get all the remaining DLC. What am I doing? Alduin! Where you at? There you at, Alduin. Told you. We'd be wearing the same outfit. Let's equip the gun. Spooky, scary skeleton. Mine's louder.
Oh, damn. You did it.
Of course I did.
Wait, something's happening. What's above?
Ooh. You're damn right I am. Oh, you want me to take the thing up? I can do that. You look badass with it.
Something on your mind? Pooling our resources.
Alright, let's get rid of the headgear. There you go.
Okay then.
It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragon. I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Sure thing, chicken legs.
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching
Martin
for
Septim.
purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose
We
is
didn't really
again.
slay any dragons. In fact, he became a glowing dragon at the end of it, so he's technically -1 dragon.
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
Whoa! What's his race got to do with anything there, Delphine?
Really? Where? Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all. Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days.
Just that we had a big samurai sword fetish.
As the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone.
Terrific.
For the last 200 years,
I think I'm running low on
we've been
tea as well.
searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one.
I know Chris wouldn't mind if I took a few, as long as I put them back when we get more.
The first thing we need to do is figure out...
I should be alright for today and tomorrow. Maybe
The
Tuesday.
Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Before the Great War, our Grand Master... So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. Nothing solid, yet. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically... And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is... Who else gains from that but the Thal? If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Sky... Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
Hell of a series.
I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Okay, let's, the fuck? I wonder if there's any, Raven's Rest. Fuck it, let's go in here. No other reason there might be something good to steal. Dragon Slayer. Father's Sword. That didn't sound promising.
I thought the Thalmor were just a bunch of intolerant, snappy dressers. I wonder why they are involved in this dragon business.
But not really.
No, my mind is as empty as a beggar's purse.
Alright, let's do this. Ha! Let's do this, then... I'll go and do some of the custom content stuff. Last year, alright. Alright lads, I've had enough of this Chief Sidvar. Tonight we take down the bastard. Last year when he wrote me to join his lot, I figured we'd be plundering and murdering. Right, marauders, what he's been running down here. It's a bloody cult, that's what it is. Wasn't enough. He had to kill our poor Ganrin, smash his head up with that hammer of his. All the kid wanted was some gold out of them Draga coffins. It's not like the rotten sods could suddenly get up and complain about missing a coin, could they? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello. I'm doing this voice now for a little bit. Dance as I kill you. Dance.
Your kind has no place here. Can't wait to count out your coin.
That's right. You guys just start insulting each other. I gotta find our way around here. No. Ha. Oh, I see. Let's get going. Hi. God, that was easy. Oh. I like the design of those shields. They're very pretty. Little known fact, that stone face you see throughout these places, they're actually the default Nord face for Morrowind. They just reused the asset. By the way, it's obvious this thing's gonna drop you, so maybe don't stand on it. I don't know, it seems a tad duh. Iron Sword of Scorching, yes please. But now though, maybe we have to drop down. Okay. Tad confusing. Maybe there's something around here instead. Ah. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck you, raw fucking log. Oh dear. Pools of stagnant water.
What was that?
Bandit Chief, huh? Key to Raven's Rest. Okay. Ooh. We're upgrading our weaponry to Orcish now, are we? Must be kicking quite the ass. Ow. Ow. Shit. Okay, good. Knocked itself out. Magic! Steel dagger of the nightmare. Have we cleared it out? I believe we might have. Hooray! Okay, here's Windhelm. Let's go and help out the people of Windhelm. become Thane. Although I don't think he can become Thane of Windhelm unless Jarl Ulfric is killed. You see, I want to be Thane first in all the holes. Then which I have 2 now. Then I want to take out Ulfric. And then I want to do the main quest. Then I will go to Solstein.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Did I just hear King Lysander from Daggerfall 2 shout vengeance?
You've come to the wrong city then. Nothing new. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning.
Don't like it? Don't think I can take you? All right.
I do
Fists
like it
only.
here.
None of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of. You're dead. Dead.
Maybe don't fight someone with armor on.
Fair swing. Yeah. Here.
You're welcome.
Looking for shipping? We always offer better service than the East Empire. Safe travels.
Okay, so that's one thing I did for Windhelm. Palace of the Kings. Now we get to listen to Jarl Ulfric go on and on and on about bullshit.
Straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
Speak to me.
He knows that.
Who rules from here? Some depressive hater of light and joy? I'd rather sit in Mammothton than a throne in this building. All set?
By message you mean shoving a sword?
If you have any news of the Western Holds, take it to Ulfric immediately. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Ready to start this war in earnest then?
Travel safely.
Soon.
Okay. I think I also have to ask him to see if there's any work I can do. Kill the bandit eater located at Winter War. Okay. Might even do the
There's been another dragon attack. Kynesgrove this time.
Shit, let's do the East we're here, let's do the East Empire Company. Activate this.
I know this place looks horrible. Please, don't hold it against the company. Sad, isn't it? We can't afford to keep the place running since these attacks
I
started.
don't know why the East Empire Company is
Pirates,
working inside
raiding all along the coast.
Windhelm. It makes no sense.
Only the Shatter Shields appear safe. How very powerful. They run a private shipping operation and would love to have the... Wouldn't surprise me if they were in league with the... Not yet. They have a... She's meticulous to a fault. If it were to somehow end up in my hands, I wouldn't argue.
Oh, this is gonna be a bitch to open. And on top of it all, I'm getting viewed very, very...
What do you need? Show me. Name it, and I will do my best.
Nope. Empty went in there. Pointless. Alright. We'll come back. Add that to another list on our to-do. Mark, you're so funny. That game was fucking awesome. Oh, this Wednesday, we are going to be playing the Stanley Parable. From one ridiculous game to another. Might even be able to finish it in one go. Also, at some point, I should really start looking into getting, let's see, finished. What's the name of it? What's the name of it? Game, Outer Worlds. Which I finished the mission for the most part until I betrayed everyone for the sake of the nice shoes. Yeah, let's do it as the dictator, the proletariat, revolutions, anarchism. Ice Wolf. Jesus, to do that I would have had to cut off its legs before killing it. The fuck is that? Like bones of a sea snake? Whoa. Dude, I approve. It's like some sort of sea serpent. Wreck of the Winter War. Hell yeah.
Now ain't this a surprise?
No, because I was coming for you. Sorry, dead or alive. Makes no difference. Let's go back to lockpicking. Lockpicking. Solid. Bloody solid. Dwarf Spear. Shit. Almost. Meh. Surfeit of Thieves.
Surfeit of Thieves by Anise Noru. How a busted robbery gets even worse. This looks interesting, said Indik, his eyes narrowing to observe the black caravan making its way to the spires of the secluded castle. A gaudy, alien coat of arms marked each carriage, the lacquer glistening in the light of the moons. Who do you suppose they are? They're obviously well off, smiled his partner Haraya. Perhaps some new imperial cult dedicated to the acquisition of wealth? Go into town and find out what you can about the castle, said Indik. I'll see if I can learn anything about who these strangers are. We meet on this hill tomorrow night. Haraya had two great skills, picking locks and picking information. By dusk of the following day, she had returned to the hill. Indik joined her an hour later. The place is called Ald
Got a
Olarik,
Buster Sword?
It dates back
no
to the Second
Steel
Era,
Stone.
when a
Oh
collection
yeah, I've
of
got to get the
nobles
Seed
built it
Stone,
to
but I don't
protect
know where it
themselves
is.
during one of the epidemics.
There's
They
the
didn't want
shadow.
any of the diseased
I
masses
think,
to
actually,
get
no,
into
I think I
the
do know where the
midst and
steed
spread
is.
the plague, so they built up quite
That's
a
a lover.
sophisticated security
That's
system for
just
the
as
time.
good of what I
Of course,
need.
it's mostly fallen into ruin, but I have a good idea about what kind of locks and traps might still be operational. What did you find out? I wasn't nearly so successful, frowned Indik. No one seemed to have any idea about the group, even that they were here. I was about to give up, but at the Charterhouse, I met a monk who said that his masters were a hermetic group called the Order of Saint Idnua. I talked to him for some time.
Wait,
This
I
fellow
think I
by
do
name
know
of
where the
Raytheon,
Seed Stone
and
is.
It seems they're having some sort of ritual feast tonight. Are they wealthy? Asked Haraya impatiently. Embarrassingly so, according to the fellow, but they're only at the castle for tonight.
And it's, I don't know what sword it is. It's the sword that Guts has in Berserk.
She drew a diagram of
If I remember right, that was a lot thinner.
The main hall and kitchen were near
Then I
the
remember
front
the
door,
anime, and
the stables
it's a
and
lot
secured armory were in
chunkier.
the
So
back.
I guess it's more
Thieves
based
had a
off the
system that
anime.
never failed. Haraya would find a way into the castle and collect as much loot as possible, while Indik provided the distraction. He waited until his partner had scaled the wall before rapping on the gate. Perhaps this time he would be a bard, or a lost adventurer. The details were most fun to improvise. Haraya heard Indik talking to the woman who came to the gate, but she was too far away to hear the words exchanged. He was evidently successful. A moment later, she heard the door shut. The man had charm, she would give him that. Only a few of the traps and locks to the armory had been set. Undoubtedly, many of the keys had been lost in time. Whatever servants had been in charge of securing the Order's treasures had brought a few new locks to affix. It took extra time to maneuver the intricate hasps and bolts of the new traps before proceeding to the old but still working systems. But Haraya found her heart beating with anticipation. Whatever lay beyond the door, she thought, must be of sufficient value to merit such protection. When at last the door swung quietly open, the thief found her avaricious dreams paled to reality. A mountain of golden treasure, ancient relics glimmering with untapped magicka, weaponry of matchless quality, gemstones the size of her fist, row after row
Nuggets
of
as big as your fist.
stacks of valuable
Go!
documents and scrolls.
That reminds
She
me.
was so enthralled by the sight, she did not hear the man behind her approach. "You must be the Lady Tressid," said the voice, and she jumped. It was a monk in a black hooded robe, intricately woven with silver and golden threads. For a moment, she could not speak. This was the sort of encounter that Indik loved, but she could think to do nothing but nod her head, and with what she hoped looked like certainty. "I'm afraid I'm a little lost," she stammered. "I can see that," the man laughed. "That's the armory. I'll show you the way to the dining hall. We were afraid you weren't going to arrive. The feast is nearly over." Haraya followed the monk across the courtyard, to the double doors leading to the dining hall. A robe identical to the one he was wearing hung on a hook outside, and he handed it to her with a knowing smile. She slipped it on. She mimicked him as she lowered the hood over her head and
No
entered the
Berserk in a
hall.
Dreamcast
Torches
game? I
illuminated
did
the
not
figures
know that.
within around the large table. Each wore the uniform black robe that covered all features, and from the look of
Dreamcast,
things, the feast was over. Empty plates, platters, and glasses filled every inch of the wood, with only the faintest spots and dribbles of the food remaining. It was a breaking of a fast, it seemed. For a moment, Haraya stopped to think about poor, lost Lady Tressid, who had missed her opportunity for gluttony. The only unusual item on the table was its centerpiece, a huge golden hourglass which was on its last minute's worth of sand. Though each person looked alike, some were sleeping, some were chatting merrily to one another, and one was playing a lute. Indik's lute, she noticed, and then noticed Indik's ring on the man's finger. Haraya was suddenly grateful for the anonymity of the hood. Perhaps Indik would not realize that it was she, and that she had blundered. "Tressid," said the young man to the assembled, who turned as one to her and burst into applause. The conscious members of the order arose to kiss her hand and introduce themselves. Nerdla, Sualek, Kyler, the names got stranger, Toniop, Hitilist, Noitarap. She could not help laughing. I understand. It's all backwards. Your real names are Aldrin, Celius, Raylick, Poignot, Stylus, Paratheon. Of course, said the young man. Won't you have a seat? Say, giggled Hariah, getting into the spirit of the mask and taking an empty chair. I suppose that when the hourglass runs out, the backward names go back to normal? That's correct, Tressie, said the woman next to her. It's just one of our order's little amusements. This castle seemed like the appropriately ironic venue for our feast, devised as it was to shun the plague victims who were, in their way, a walking dead. Hariah felt herself light-headed from the odor of the torches, and bumped into the sleeping man next to her. He fell face forward onto the table. Poor Esferock Sirif, said a neighboring man, helping to prop the body up. He's given us so much. Hariah stumbled to her feet and began walking uncertainly to the front gate. Where are you going, Tressid? Asked one of the figures, his voice taking on an unpleasant, mocking quality. My name isn't Tressid, she mumbled, gripping Indic's arm. I'm sorry, Mike. We need to go. The last crumb of sand fell on the hourglass as the man pulled back his hood. It was not Indic. It was not even human, but a stretched grotesquerie of a man with hungry eyes and a wide mouth filled with tusk-like fangs. Hariah fell back into the chair of the figure they called Ezruak Sirif. His hood fell open, revealing the pallid, bloodless face of Indic. As she began to scream, they fell on her. In her last living moment, Hariah finally spelled Tressid backwards.
Neat, I guess. Guess a Nymera cult. Let's get the Dragon Slayer. Oh. Now, when I got this, it was 90-something. I think it was like 91. It's 162 now. Oh. This bad boy. It might be the most powerful weapon in the game. I don't know what the most powerful base one is, and it's one of the most powerful, if not the most powerful mod ones I've ever experienced. Right by Markarth now. Oh god, how am I gonna get up here? I think this is... yeah, this is the Lover's one. I don't want to have to use the console commands. Haven't for the most part. But we'll see. See how easy it is to get back up. The Lover's one allows your stamina and health to regain quicker. Fools are simply making me more powerful. Come on. Come on, Skyrim. Come on, we can get to the top. Just have to find a damn, I mean, I know this isn't the way forward yet. Probably have to go around. I guess we'll go around. Or maybe a less steep area? Yay! Okay. Here is the Lover's Stone. It's sad a lot of game consoles fail due to prepare the game media user kills certain discs or cards that may work in their system. Dude, I was stunned when the first PlayStation, all skills improve faster? That's not what that should be, but okay. I'm okay with that. All skills now improve faster. I'll take it. Probably not as well as just the Warrior. No, I remember when the PlayStation 1 could like play CDs. And the PlayStation 2 could have a DVD player. Of course, if you had a PC, those things were just obvious. But you know, you didn't always have a PC. Oh shit, is that what I think it is? Is that... Oh, Forsworn.
What do you need?
Nothing. I'll just leave you guys be.
Yes?
I think I was moving so fast, I kind of... Orc Hunter.
Need something?
There must be a, There must be a... Orc stronghold nearby. Surprised they don't attack the Forsworn or vice versa. Whoa, is that what I think it is? The will of a wisp. My PSP, yeah, everyone thought that like, oh, it's that type of discs would be like the future. Hell, I remember when what was the ones that were like CDs, but they were also they came in like little mini discs. That's the one. The first major purchase I ever made was a huge mini disc player. That thing was brilliant. It was like 300 quid. The Minion Prism Test Tract. Here's a name. Okay, this isn't what I was hoping it was, but fuck it. Yeah. That shouldn't be there. Nowadays, you know, Blu-ray player and everything else is just downloaded online. And pretty soon, we probably won't have any physical, any physical thing at all.
A wanderer, yes. No, pilgrim, perhaps.
Periites.
Come to commune with Periite.
I haven't done Periites one in years.
Yes. Yes.
Tell me about Periite.
He is the pus in the wound. Oh, proper ones curl their noses, but it's pus that drinks foul humors and restores the blood. I worship Periite, yes, because sometimes the world can only be cleansed by disease. Not everyone has the stomach required to entreat my lord. But Kesh likes you, friend. There is a way Periite may speak to us who will take him in. If you wish to commune with him, we'll need the incense.
About the incense?
Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a death bell flower, 1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire dust.
Oh, is that all? Flawless fucking ruby. Where the hell am I gonna find that? I can get everything else fairly easy. I have rubies. At least I think I do. Death bell, flower, okay. Silver ingot should be easy enough. I thought it was 5 flawless garnets. I know someone needs 5 flawless garnets, so I always hoard them. I miss my Zune. Whatever happened to it? Like hell, I had a Zune as well. Zune really was better in the beginning. You could watch DVD, you could watch MP3s on it. Like, that was fucking surreal, man. F. F is for flawless. Oh, it's not. Shit. No. Ours. MP4, MP3 player with lots of storage for cheap and let me download music from YouTube Music. You're asking a lot. It'd probably be like very hard. I mean, a phone technically could do that. That's kind of the thing these days. No one downloads music. It's like no one downloads porn anymore. I still sometimes download porn because if I'm drunk and I'm like looking for, say, a hentai to read, I find it, and then years later I can't remember what it's called. It'll drive me crazy. But beyond that, downloading I suppose also the porn games as well.
I want you sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no force.
I'll deal with them in time. Might as well. Okay, so we got the Lover's Stone, but we still don't have the Steed Stone. So let's there's Meridia. This will be the nearest. Oh wait, yeah, we got. I've got so much I can do right now. So much. I think it's time. I think I've been bullshitting enough. Let's go to the. Probably be quickest if I were to go here to the Crabber Shanty. The Crabber Shacky. I'd love if somebody watched this whole thing after it went live. Because it shouldn't be taken down for anything. The music I've played before hasn't even gotten claimed. It'll take ages to process when this is finally done. If I made a bigger deal of this, I'd do this for another 12 hours. I'm not even kidding. I'd do this for a whole 24. I say that now. Obviously. In time, I might have different vibes, but right now... Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Shit. Destruction. What I think it is. Mud Crab, what are you doing here? Annoying the shit out of me? East. South. No. So go this way. Will eventually hit. Ow. Fuck you, buddy. Orcish hatchet. Vampire boots, gauntlets. Oh shit, yeah! I've got the skill now. If I eat anything, I unlock all its secrets. So, let's do that. If it has an unknown, I will unknown. I like how you don't have to rediscover all the shit with the Nern route again. Because, you know, that was in Oblivion. We learned all that shit. Alright. Now. Ooh, a stone. I wonder which stone it is. I think I'm also near the place where the Dark Brotherhood quest begins. After you've dealt with the shit in Windhelm. The only thing I don't like about using phone is possibility to be notified by a call or warning. Yeah, I get that. Not so much for music, but for other things. Apprentice Stone. Apprentice recovers magic faster, but susceptible to magic damage. Nope. I don't need that, but I did need the one extra perk. Ooh, 3 of them. Jesus. There are 5 Dragon of Fate hidden at random locations around Skyrim. Each container grants 15,000 gold and a free perk point when removed from its container. Name of the container changes to indicate the treasure inside it. Empty. What about pickpocket? I have to go and train for that one. Bear traps. Able to pick bear traps or create them at Forge Ramble. Drop them in your inventory place. Teeth of bear trap that deals 2 points damage per lockpicking. Only pick up carry 2 bear traps at a time. No. Speech. Performer. Grants performer power once a day. Plays a song to entertain 5 people, collecting donations from each based on your speech skill and the amount of gold they are carrying. Universe listens. Shout restores points of health, magic, and stamina equals to your shout cooldown in seconds. You gain speech experience shouting based on yes. Alchemy. No, I already did that. Pickpocket, shout, sneak, light armor. Archery. Already did that. One-handed. Class of champions. Attack with sword reduces target damage for 10%. Yes. Gonna need to focus more and more on these. There's the docks. So I guess it's time. We do the thing I've been hinting at for hours now, and start working with the museum. I already took one of the items required.
Looking to hire a boat?
Nope, I'm good. And he doesn't go to Winterhold, which is kind of annoying. Okay, let's farm discovered. Meridia's beacon's not too far away either. But I'm gonna need a good defense against cold for that one. As
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika.
the main dude is fucking potent. to say the least. Malakorth, or whatever the hell his name is. He launches an attack, Cone of Cold, which is the most powerful cold-based attack, and it just kills you in one shot. Even in this armor, even in...
Positions. Sorry, you need to go home.
That doesn't look right.
Go home and stay there
Oh, it is.
You betrayed
It was
us.
just texturing in. That was weird looking. While they're doing that, I'm actually going to go and do a bit of smithing. Just because it's been a while. I don't have any steel. What about iron?
By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
Better yet, I'm right. Yes. I'm gonna build a house pretty soon.
Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Also should do this. Oh, it has been a hell of a night, but we're not done yet. Let's go in and activate these. And now we're going to go to the most important building ever since I downloaded it, the Legacy of the Dragonborn Museum.
Knowledge of your divinity carry us through our daily trials.
I have now touched every single god. Consensually, of course. Of course, also talked to Crazy Man here.
Please, take my master. Now he refuses to even see me.
He's in the Shivering Isles. He looks so different.
Oh, and you'll need the hip. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
I actually can't get into the wing without doing the main quest in there. So, one thing at a time. Dragonborn Gallery time. Oh yeah. This is what we're talking about.
I'm sorry, can I help you?
Yes, you can let me in and drop off all my junk.
Oh yes, my advertisement. I am looking still. I have a list of items that I would very much like to have for the museum. If you can recover them, I'll pay
There's a
you.
tiny little fly here and it's driving me crazy.
If you manage to bring them all back here, we could even discuss some other plans I have in mind. Excellent. They have become increasingly another it's
Yes, yes,
And
yes.
lastly, the caravan, however, was attacked by Forsworn, and it's like find what you can, and I'll pay you well for it.
That's great, but I don't need you so much to pay me, although that'd be nice. I need you to open up so I can drop off all this crap. Interesting prospects. Find Jade Warrior somewhere in the Reach. Find Dagmaster's Ring in Silent Moon Camp. Find the 6th House Bell, which is down here. Let's go and do the one in the Reach first, seeing that I was just there. Shouldn't be too long. You find it in an unmarked camp. You can help some legionnaires take it. Fucking Forsworn, they think they're so hot just because they look really attractive. Oh no, Othelmo. I would fucking kill them, but I get a bounty put on my head. And while that doesn't cost too much to deal with, I would have to deal with nice.
Alright.
You've had enough. Thanks for the help. Many willing to take on the Forsworn these...
Shit. I already have that book. Where is it? There it is. Silver ingot. Let's go back to the staff, drop off our shit. I guess I am going to end up just spamming this motherfucker. Move into the staff. It is a box of holding. What does it hold? Everything. At least when the time's right, I'll be able to just... Before I forget. Yeah. No. No. That would be stupid. Because I got rid of the one that was the Thum. I remember that, but I don't know if I get rid of this. Is it what I need to get? Do I actually need to have it for anything? So otherwise I've got to remake it, and it's a fucking bitch to do. Anyway, I'll put it away. Okay. So now, if I'm right, all I have to do is deliver the ring at Silent Moon Camp. Already have it. Now we just go down here. Unless, of course, I got rid of it. Christ, I'd have hate to do that. I think if I did get rid of it, I'm fucked. Let's go down and get the shadow sign. Then let's go and get ourselves over to this. It'd be quicker if I did it in reverse. We go to this one first and then go into the shadow. Come on, wolf. There you go. 99. There's a bunch of bandits in here, big shock. But there's also a
You there,
Jesus.
traveler, over here.
So, wait, what the? You dicks. You aren't vigilance of Standar at all.
No longer a problem.
You were vampires. Vampires in this world, like, you're far crappier compared to some vampires. Sunlight, garlic, silver, they all hurt you. But you can also just die. Get your head carved off and stabbed. And like in a Vampire the Masquerade, actually worse than a vampire. I'm literally just bitch slapping all these bandits out of the way. It's great. Kill it! Stupid bat. Give me all your bats. Even though I don't use Brave Browser for that.
Now ain't this is
Ooh. Fuck you, man. I'm still waiting to give him his damn cloak. It's been hours. I should run across a black cloak somewhere. It's all just white cloaks everywhere. What is this? The Wheel of Time? I would, but you see, you're in the way. Okay, I think that's everything. The only thing left, I suppose, is that ring. I'm not equipping it, am I? No, I can't. I've only got the one. Leave the shadow for now. Yeah. So what's going on here? Wait, wait, wait. Oh boy, how I'm waiting.
Ah! Oh, you have? Excellent. Ah, phenomenal.
Yay!
Very good. That is... Which brings me to my next proposal. A person of your... And you have proven... And I think perhaps you'll be able to access...
I've already done this one before, so
well,
skipping by it.
Septum tour then. This building was once called Magnarian Hall and was built as a temple dedicated to Talos, the patron god of the Nords. After the White Gold Concordat, however, the statue was moved and the temple closed. I came here a few years ago and was able to procure use of the space. Of course, I've had the building vastly expanded over the last 2 years to accommodate what I hope will become one of the grandest collections of Tamrielic history in the world. This grand atrium I call the Hall of Heroes. It is where a variety of historically significant relics can be displayed, and is quite a striking entrance to the museum, if I do say so myself. Off to the right is the reception hall and staff barracks, as well as the museum office where I do much of my work. To our left you'll find the central hallway leading to all the other galleries of the museum, which also serves as the cultural arts exhibit. Here I hope to display a variety of art, as well as elements representing the more primitive cultures here in Skyrim.
Primitive.
The Falmer, Forsworn, the Giants, and more. Down here on the lower level, you will find access to the East Exhibit Halls, which houses the Daedric Gallery, the Hall of Lost Empires, Hall of Oddities,
That's interesting.
and the Hall of Legends, which showcase a vast array of relics pertaining to the Daedra, Dwemer, Falmer, and ancient Nordic cultures, as well as a number of peculiar items that defy simple classification. At the close end of this hall, the stairwell will lead to the armories in the basement and up to the second floor. There you will find access to the Natural Science Gallery, as well as the Dragonborn Hall, where I will commission a variety of displays heralding any of your accomplishments. At the far end of the hallway on both floors, you'll find access to the Grand Library, and here on this floor, the door on the right also connects to the museum office. If you cannot find me in my office, you will almost certainly find me whiling away the hours in the library. Also, you should pick up a copy of the museum guide at the entrance of the museum. It will let you know the schedule of where I'm working, should you need to find me, and it will offer you an easier way of navigating the museum, as well as keep track of how many displays our museum has. Of course, it may take me a moment to update those accounts,
He
so
looks a little
check the guide
chunky.
again if you feel the numbers seem off. I'm sure I'll eventually account for everything. Any items you find for display, you can either manually place them yourself, or utilize the prep station in my office. and I'll ensure everything you have gets properly displayed if it has an appropriate place. I'm likely to have a variety of tasks for you, but in between, I'm sure you could help me find a random relic or two I've been researching. Feel free to look around and come find me if you have any questions. I'm very excited about the prospects of where we are headed. Oh, you're here. Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest.
Known as wooden mask.
You could investigate it.
Okay, now you're gonna see why I put so much fucking things in the staff of Shadowdoor. So much useless crap. And this isn't even like the start of it. There's so much more I need to do. But let it begin. I currently am sitting at 2,586 carry weight. Also 10,000 gold. Nice. Some things don't connect. In the some things don't connect automatically. You have to do it yourself. And I think a few are even glitched. So it's technically impossible to get everything. I don't think anyone can do everything. What am I doing? Also, this is where the paintings go. I'm guessing if I'm gonna be generous, I'd say about 80 new items have been added. I'm gonna have to do the rest myself. So I might have about 100. A great easy way of doing everything is just to max out the armory down below. 89! So I wasn't too wrong. Oh. So, you got something else for me?
Ah, I'm glad you're here. I've come across a rare discovery indeed. I got word of a unique relic and was able to procure it from the cellar. Use it if you wish, or place it on display.
Great. Also, if it's like a unique item,
Good to see you again.
you can go and recreate it. That's his default saying when you're inside your regular home. Now, let's go down to the armory. Drop off some items. So we still got a long way to go. See, I don't have any of the armors for any of the... Oh, I do. Had the wind helm armor. Indigo's sword would have been useful there, but I sold it. I can go back and get more. I can do a lot of this stuff. Very easily done. Weapon. No armor. Snowy saber. Pretty. Museum armor. On the vampire one. Plus, I'm also planning to sell a lot of this shit as well. Can't sell any of the stolen stuff though, so weapon. So all the guns, for example. Might as well save them. Eventually I'll be able to. I've become a fence. That's pretty high up the chain. Can't sell them all. The quarterstaff or the spear or the trident.
Have you noticed the windows in this land all seem a little opaque?
So yes, it's almost like you can't look outside them.
Have you noticed the windows in this land?
Okay, now you're just repeating yourself.
And all seem a little opaque.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. No, nothing at the moment. Yes, my friend. Go ahead, ask away. I awoke one morning to a lot of noise outside our tent. My brother staggered in, bleeding, and pushed our father's sword into my hand. He said that if I loved him, I would run. He used the last of his strength to rip out the back of the tent and push me down the slope beyond. Some Khajiit-hating locals had blamed us for a spate of robberies in the area, and had decided to take the matter into their own hands. 12 of them had snuck up on us in the night. My brother died, but I live because of him. His name was Fergus. I miss him very much, but part of me is glad he did not witness what became of me after his passing. Maybe you are right. It is a nice thought, but I suppose I will never know. Yes, that morning I lost all that was dear to me. Unfortunately, I also uncovered a side of myself I never knew existed. Every day, my friend. I was recruited by a group of bandits a few years ago.
Hey, sure, Puss.
That is when I discovered
Long time no see.
It was the beginning of a lot of nastiness.
Got a little bit of downtime now, so I'm easing up my load by building up my Dragonborn library legacy, and also talking to Indigo
girl for a while.
about his past.
She was using me. She wanted protection,
He had a shitty past.
not affection. As soon as she found someone more psychopathic, I was dropped like a sack of troll dung.
Hey, Lydia, you bitch.
We dulled each other's pain somewhat.
For that, I'm gonna look at your boobs once this is
The
done.
only bright thing in a very dark place.
Maybe you'll like that, I don't know.
She was a vicious, manipulative harpy. I left the bandits and took the only ally I had with me. He was also an addict, but we thought we had it under control. His name was Felix. He was a big
Like the cat, you know, because I am Khajiit.
Became mercenaries together.
Let me ask you more about your past.
A few months, Felix and I had made a little gold, but our addiction to
Sure this isn't
was
Mass
getting
Effect?
away. No one trusts an addict, my friend. Especially not another addict.
That's why you need to be a drunk. We all trust each other.
Time my body does, but my mind is made up. I am never.
We trust each other wanting to get drunk.
It helped me smother some painful memories, but it took my sense and reason as payment. It was not a fair trade. There is not much to tell. He never spoke about his past, but it was clear he had also been through a great deal before becoming a bandit. That life did not seem to suit him. He had been an educated man at some point, I am sure of it. He was violent, but he had retained some dim vestige of honor. I wish we had met under different circumstances. One day, Felix burst into my chamber. Instinct took over and I reacted. His murder was my second to last step on the road of dishonor. Trying to kill you was my last. My journal tells the rest. Read it if you want. I do not enjoy.
I think this now triggers his main quest in a little bit.
That is my story. Not a happy one, but maybe the happy stuff is still to come. I hate those giant black chittering insects you get here. They make my eyes hurt, and my fur stand on end.
Hey, they're called red guards, and we don't consider them insects. Where are the Tantos? T is for Tanto. Oh, I don't have any. Alright. Got a bunch of other daggers in then, I guess. Oop. Oh, Christ. Oh, there. Tanto. Tanto and... Iron dagger. Okay. Let's go. Oh, we still have over 900 things. Not 900 things, but 900 amount of it. So where are the guns? More guns. Grenade launchers. Give them over the grenade launchers. Can't sell them. Don't want to just drop them. So I'll turn this place into a military rack, the likes of which not even the redcoats have seen. I only need the one anyway. Let's see, 815. Right, I think that's it for the guns. So, alright, I'm gonna put everything else back in the staff of Shalador, if I remember right. I don't have nothing else I can do without. I can sell the rest. So everything else has to go back into the staff of Shalador. Move into shaft. And now I can go and sell it. But first, I want to go and put the Natural History Museum into order. Malls, photograph, driving to... Nearly everything, isn't it? Well, 500 more to go. Getting there. They don't weigh anything. 400 more to go. Come on, let me go already. Damn. Alright, let's go and enchant some of these items. God, I love this thing. The only way it would have been better is if you could see outside of the, outside of the window of it, and everything was just really big. I don't know what the point of that is. It doesn't really do anything, so fuck it. Let's enchant it. But, yeah. Boop. And my lockpicking still needs work. When you enter a dwelling you don't own, illuminates locked container for 120 seconds. During this time, available item base your lockpick. It only occur every 12 to 4. Really? Okay. Active hostile automation to lockpick your way into the engine. Okay, that's weird. Wax key. Locksmith. Seen this before. Your skill lockpicking such that you may bypass the lock of experts or lower. Right. All locks are easy to pick. Fuck it. And fuck it. Game of fate. How much more do I need to get rid of? Only another 100. Great. Hope you're all enjoying yourselves. I have been having a crazy time in Skyrim. Mostly with Indigo, who I absolutely love because he's an actual character. It's kind of shocking. It's kind of stunning when you think about it. They actually put time and effort into him. Wouldn't that be nice, Bethesda, if you put more effort into your characters? And not as a spoof like Sophia. Oops. Let's spruce them up. God, he looks like crap. Looks like he's just randomly found items and slapped them on. Doesn't even have any shoes. Poor bastard. Doesn't even have any shoes. Alright, I know how to get this finally sorted.
I am concerned about the state of your mind. Maybe you
This is
need
new.
rest.
What if I told you about a large shipment of gold and weapons?
That sounds interesting, but it is not relevant to the conversation. See, this is what I am talking about.
I can pay you.
For what?
Just play along.
I do not understand. Are you trying to break my brain?
No, not at all. Now let's pretend we never had this discussion.
Good idea.
Still here.
Her canned
How
responses,
can I serve you, my Thane?
they just don't cut it, man. Cards. That's what I needed.
Lead on.
Okay. Now we need to go to the natural history part of the wing. And from there, I can put the final touches on this thing. Hurry up. What the? Where's the lunar? Where are the lunar weapons? Don't tell me I got rid of them. Oh, they're a bitch to make. Damn. Okay. Okay, we got a mammoth now. You have to do these manually. Don't have anything for that. Nothing, 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 nothing. Goats! Agraven, Spriggan, Wolfin, Legendary. Okay, so she's got my...
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your
I am
burdens.
sworn to look at your boobies. D. D is for the manatee. What the? Dragon. Oh, God, that's my stuff. Knew something was wrong.
Lead on.
Nice. You have to meet these dragons in order to build them. Alas. I could plant something. Yeah, right. Wolves. Elk. Alright. Now the kitties have something to stare at. Animals they've seen numerous times. Saber cat. Bear. But these ones are dead, so they'll love it. Alright, let's go to Solitude and make ourselves some cash money.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
Poor Jared, he'll never find love.
You know, you've got a certain fire in your eyes.
That's creepy.
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, you can upgrade the safe house. Miscellaneous. Eight. Now that we've Jade Dragon 5, ooh, that's expensive. Jewel Candlestick. Another picture. Ruby, Snow Bear. Lockpick? Jade? Jade. Yes, I want the Jade Dragon. That. Oh. Where are those dragon bones? Still make a... Oh, my bad. And now it's... That's right. More money. Woo! That was a lot of cash wasted. Jade Dragon. Aw, oh, man, I'm 100 short.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Go to a different store. Where is it? Where's the old lady? There she is.
If you're looking
You're a
for
traveler,
potions, you should
correct?
talk to my aunt, Angeline.
Have you
Moreau.
Rude much? Yes, I am.
One. I haven't heard from her lately. Oh, that's very... Take a look.
Okay, that's it. Oh, now I have enough. Great. Food. Books. Paralysis and resist shock. I probably have both of them. No. Let's stick to what we...
Don't forget me next time you need herbs.
I'll be sure to come back and tell you that your daughter's dead.
Good morning. Take a look.
speech increased to level 35. Convenient. But that's not why I'm here. The Jade Dragon, please. Most expensive thing here, probably. Don't need. I do need some cowhide if you have it. You do not. Yeah. Suppose I can always just go out and kill a cow. Mud crabs. Need to get some mud crabs chicken going on. Worker loaf. Need to kill a real worker. Don't need these now. Weapon. Forsworn arrows. For some reason, don't make any money off it. Need to make that money back that I spent so much on with her. Cost too much. Gold. Man, I need cash. And I don't think I've got enough here to... Not the right type of ruby. Snow bear pelts, straw. Want all this, want all this. Discard. The only one of them I have. Let's just check the staff, see if there's anything here I can steal. Or anything I haven't already put away.
Make sure to recommend.
Just watch me disappear into a staff. I'm sure she's not completely and utterly traumatized. There we are. Probably doesn't have enough, but maybe
Got something
buy
for
and
just
sell.
about everybody in here. Need something? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Apparel. Well, still short. Want that fucking money. Wait, why the hell didn't she take the staff of zombies?
Take a look.
You against... What you got against necromancy, lady? That's a good staff right there.
Till next time.
Shit, I don't think we've got enough left. Yeah. I think those gauntlets are stolen. I don't think I'll be able to sell them
Take a
to
good
her.
look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking. Yes? Trinkets, odds and ends.
That sort of thing. Oh. Great. Money. And weapons. Alright, that's it.
Good day.
And I think we've been cooling our heels enough. Let's go on up. Let's go up and get the Wabbajack. Let's meet our dear old friend.
The waiting. Generally posting information. The daughter was... He sent... Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told.
Hey, Angeline! I got some news about your daughter. I'm sure you're going to be happy.
Hello.
You hated her, right?
If you're looking for potions, you should talk to my aunt, Angeline Morard.
It's good to see you got Aldous to tell you something. She just wouldn't. It was brave of you to come to me with this.
I'm not even getting a reward.
I can't
Welcome to
thank
the
you
center
for
of the
it, not
world.
for this.
Or at least my brother
But you have done me a
Eric's world.
service.
Yay! Now, let's go talk to him.
Spare some gold. I was the finest scout in the Legion once. Tracked down all the places in the wild. Lost my helmet in one of the old caves. Oh, you could? I sure would love to have it again. Could show you some of my old scouting tricks. I do miss that helmet.
Let's talk to Jared now.
Passing through solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
Gold is good.
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground. Or just left lying
It's
around
surreal watching an Argonian talk. I imagine if I played this while I was stoned, his face would look
So why not
amazing
take the
right
next
now.
step? We can help each other. My sister Deja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things. I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people, and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground. What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot. Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash.
That's
It'd be best if we spoke
my family has ties to the south of England, and that was what they used to do for a living. Something crashers they were called, and they would something crashers, right, something like that. But they would draw people in ships into the rocks.
One of Radiant Raymond's out. Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes
And just they'd rescue people, but they would charge you for it, or else they'd strip you naked.
Remember Radiant Raymond when you need a change.
Or they would just like loot the ship crashed up on the shore. It got so bad that like London sent out thousands of troops to places like Devon and Cornwall.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
I've got Pelagius's hip bone, right? If not, I'll... Yep. Okay, so let's go to Wolf's Skull Cave and... Okay, we'll go to Wolf's Skull Cave, kill off Patima's necromancers, then along the way also we can go to Meridia.
I swear to you.
Also, I've got the Radiant Raymond now, so...
Unnatural magics are coming.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying is suggesting...
Yeah, look at that outfit. There are a few times this game we reminded I'm a woman.
Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction? Be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed. Do you have business? You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave.
Sounds like he's saying woke skull.
I suspect wild animals,
Or perhaps bandits.
Or wild bandit animals, like your friend over there.
If you have business,
But if you want to clear out
it's
the
quite
cave,
fetching, actually.
make sure you're
Oh,
repaid
really?
for your
Well,
work.
you can tell them that I will be
I am
putting
the
in a
Jarl's
request for a
steward.
few dresses quite
You
soon.
have court business to tend to.
Okay. Elephant likes the... She always likes the outfit. Mostly because she's more or less wearing the exact same thing. Alright. Let's get it going.
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
That's wonderful. You've done us a great service. As promised, the outfit is yours, and here's something for your trouble.
Great. I just had to wear an outfit in front of her and I got 400. I became a model. What time are we looking at now? It's coming on 2 o'clock. We have 4 more hours of this nightmare. It's a nightmare that's also really good. Kind of weird like that. Oh shit, hold on, I'm just doing something real quick. Fascinating. See, I see Vosh was on. I'd have probably ended up watching Vosh. I'll be doing that tomorrow. Because I'm going to be playing this till like 6 in the morning. Maybe even longer if I'm feeling up for it. Fuck it, I don't care. I probably won't be streaming today, but technically you're getting 2 back-to-back streams, 6 hours long, so if anyone wants to complain, well, you can go fuck yourself. And if you don't like Skyrim, or you get bored of it easy, or you think I don't play it the way you want me to play it, you know what you can do? You can go right on, do something southern. Yeah. Southern saying. You can go noodling with no rod. Well, no, then of course you're automatically noodling, aren't you? So, next time I stream, I'll be probably playing either Fallout or... I don't know. But definitely Fallout, anyway. I'll also be playing something along the lines of... I don't know. Oh, I can't play Tropico now, so I gotta uninstall that. Red Dead throughout the week, of course. I don't know what day. Now, Friday is the big day. Friday is a very big day because Krendar and I will be doing our first episode of our podcast. So, if you want to check that out... Damn, I should have asked about bounties. I made some money for this. Damn, 3 hits? That dude was a tank. There's Beggar. That's part 1 of this book.
Beggar by Revan, the first chapter in the adventures of Eslaf Arrow. It should be noted that though these books may appear to be an historical account, they are completely fictional, as indicated by the names of the major characters, each of which, when spelled backwards, gives a pretty clear indication of this fact. Eslaf Arrow is false lore, La Paracopa apocryphal, Itluaf faulty, Inope phony, Leernu, unreal. Suibud, dubious. Lysifitra, artificial. Druzhba, absurd. Ilekilnu, unlikely. Even the author's name is never spelled backwards. Eslaf Errol was the last of the litter of 5 born to the queen of the prosperous Nordic kingdom of Erlgard,
There's the
Pyrocopa, and her husband, the king of
But I'm
Erlgard,
better off without it.
Itlulaf. During pregnancy, the queen had
No,
been more
just
than
come back.
twice as wide as she was tall, and the act of delivery took 3 months and 6 days after it had begun. It is perhaps understandable that the Pyrocopa elected, upon expelling Eslaf to frown, say, "Good riddance," and die. Like many Nords, Itlulaf did not care very much for his wife and less for his children. His subjects were puzzled, therefore, when he announced that he would follow the ancient tradition of his people of Atmora of following his beloved spouse to the grave. They had not thought they were particularly in love, nor were they aware that such a tradition existed. Still, the simple people were grateful, for the little royal drama alleviated their boredom, which was and is a common problem in the more obscure parts of northern Skyrim, particularly in wintertide. He gathered his household staff and his 5 fat, bawling little heirs in front of him and divided his estate. To his son Inope he gave his title. To his son Leernu he gave his land. To his son Suibud he gave his fortune. To his daughter Lysifitra he gave his army. Itlulaf's advisors had suggested keeping the inheritance together for the good of the kingdom, but Itlulaf did not particularly care for his advisors, or the kingdom for that matter. Upon making his announcement, he drew his dagger across his throat. One of the nurses, who was rather shy, finally decided to speak as the king's life ebbed away. "Your Highness, you forgot your 5th child, little Eslaf." Good Itlulaf groaned. It is somewhat hard to concentrate with blood gushing from one's throat after all. The king tried in vain to think of something to bequeath, but there was nothing left. Finally he sputtered, irritably, Eslaf should have taken something then, and died. That a babe but a few days old was expected to demand his rightful inheritance was arguably unfair. But so Eslaf Errol was given his birthright with his
Now you
father's
are
dying
studly.
breath.
Damn
He
right.
would have nothing but what he had taken. Since no one else would have him, the shy nurse, whose name was Druzhba, took the baby home. It was a decrepit little shack, and over the years that followed, it became more and more decrepit. Unable to find work, Druzhba sold all of her furnishings to buy food for little Eslaf. By the time he was old enough to walk and talk, she had sold the walls and the roof as well, so they had nothing but a floor to call home. If you've ever been to Skyrim, you can appreciate that that is scarcely sufficient. Druzhba did not tell Eslaf the story of his birth, or that his brothers and sisters were leading quite nice lives with their inheritances, for, as we have said, she was rather shy and found it difficult to broach the subject. She was so painfully shy, in fact, that whenever he asked any questions about where he came from, Druzhba would run away. That was more or less her answer to everything, to flee. In order to communicate with her at all, Eslaf learned how to run almost as soon as he could walk. He couldn't keep up with his adopted mother at first, but in time, he learned to go toe-heel if he anticipated a short but fast sprint, and heel-toe if it seemed Druzhba was headed for a long-distance marathon flight. He never did get all the answers he needed from her, but Eslaf did learn how to run. The kingdom of Erlgard had, in the years that Eslaf was growing, become quite a grim place. King Inope did not have a treasury, for Suibud had been given that. He did not have any property for income, for Leernu had been given that. He did not have an army to protect the people, for Lysifitra had been given that. Furthermore, as he was but a child, all decisions in the kingdom went through Inope's rather corrupt council. It had become a bureaucratic, exploitative land of high taxes, rampant crime, and regular incursions from neighboring kingdoms. Not a particularly unusual situation for a kingdom of Tamriel, but an unpleasant one nonetheless. The time finally came when the tax collector arrived to Druzhba's hovel, such as it was, to collect the only thing he could, the floor. Rather than protest, the poor shy maid ran away, and Eslaf never saw her again. Without a home or a mother, Eslaf did not know what to do. He had grown accustomed to the cold open air in Druzhba's shack, so he was hungry. "May I have a piece of meat?" he asked the butcher down the street. "I'm very hungry." The man had known the boy for years, often spoke to his wife about how sorry he felt for him, growing up in a home with no ceilings or walls. He smiled at Eslaf and said, "Go away, or I'll hit you." Eslaf hurriedly left the butcher and went to a nearby tavern. The tavern keeper had been a former valet in the king's court and knew that the boy was by right a prince. Many times he had seen the poor ragged lad in the streets and sighed at the way fate had treated him. "May I have something to eat?" Eslaf asked the tavern keeper. "I'm very hungry." "You're lucky I don't cook you, eat you up," replied the tavern keeper. Eslaf hurriedly left the tavern. For the rest of the day, the boy approached the good citizens of Erelgard begging for food. One person had thrown something at him, but it turned out to be an inedible rock. As night fell, a raggedy man came up to Eslaf and, without saying a word, handed him a piece of fruit and a piece of dried meat. The lad took it, wide-eyed, and as he devoured it, he thanked the man very sweetly. "If I see you begging on the streets tomorrow," the man growled, "I'll kill you myself. There are only so many beggars we of the guild allow in any one town, and you make it one too many. You're ruining business." It was a good thing Eslaf Errol knew how to run. He ran all night. Eslaf Errol's story is continued in the book.
You cannot bind me to your wills.
Dawnstar. It's meant to be set in Dawnstar. But, well. Speaking of Star, though, there is one Daedric quest I've not done in even longer than the Periite one. The Azora one. And I never did that because, quite honestly, it's hard. The guy inside is like inside the Azora's thing is Azora's star is so OP. But thinking of it, maybe I should. Too late now, bitch. Bye, Fatima. Silly lady. I'm gonna help your son later. And then I'm gonna kill you after that. Nice money. Open Wolfsclove Cave. Can do. Alright, but first things first, I'm gonna go back to Meridia and give her a damn beacon. Where then I can begin an also difficult quest.
Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
Mama Meridia.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim.
Blindy.
But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
More about this artifact.
Mortals call it Dawnbreaker, for it was forged in a holy light that breaks upon my foes, burning away corruption and false life. You will enter my shrine, destroy Malkaran, and retrieve this mighty blade. Of course you will. I have commanded it. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkoran destroyed. Malkoran has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Let's get killing. Of course she's making it all up. She wants to seem important. The only time she's ever important is in fucking Elder Scrolls Online.
I'm wondering why we have stopped.
I want to get your interest on Oh shit, here we go again. To the staff of Door of Shala. Drop it off. Hurry up and drop it off. First one's empty. Second one has 2 corrupted shades. Oop. Oh, 3 of them. Let's get going.
Bruce?
Should I switch out to Father's sword? Faja? Faja's sword will protect me, yeah? Barely doing anything. Floor is made of lava. I would be roasting alive now. Here's something for the museum. There's a dude here. I don't think it's ever quite explained what he's doing, but I think he's like someone who ran away from the war. He attacks you quite potently. Hey, all my weapons seem to be getting weaker. And Lame. Lame. You can't force it. You gotta slide it in, like making love to your woman. Gotta slide it. Yeah, find that sweet spot. Will the good people of Dawnstar appreciate me fighting death cults and dealing with gods? Just so they can look at something in a museum and not be interested? When this is done, I'm going to go and do the Shea Gorath. Ow.
Very wealthy.
I like how he knows how to smell particular corpses.
Something. No. My mind is a sky without birds at the moment.
Okay. Let's make our way. Oh. Okay. Just expecting something else. Battle of Red Mountain. Nice. No, we'll leave it for now. Alright, this is where it gets tricky. So I gotta save and make sure I don't think I have anything I can use to stop cold. Fuck, it sucks. Alright, let's see. Plentiful healing. I sure do. We are going to get our asses kicked. That's what we're gonna do. You and me, together. We have to jump him. That's me. Just like that. There we are. Have to be quick, have to be quick, have to be quick. No! Ooh! His shade is actually oddly enough weaker than he is. It's weird.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Oh, motherfucker. He is so OP. It's just the cone of cold attack. It's so overpowering. Well, I got Dawnbreaker now, so hooray! I'm gonna go back to Falk in the Blue Palace.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is
We didn't animate anything, so we have a default God orb.
and you take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence. It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring it the warmth of the sun. As you carry Dawnbreaker, so will mine.
Oh yeah. Beautiful day for the sun and all that. Wait, did I piss off the god that had me up here? Uh-oh. Maybe don't kill me. Thank you. Oh, I think I had a seizure. Right, so let's move on. Move it on up. Oh yeah. Solitude Lighthouse. Should go there next. And then go back to Solitude proper. You know what else? We're doing else? I want to get the Steed Stone. I want to finally activate the Steed Stone. Now we can go even faster. We have the Ring of the Wind, and we have this. We'll have the Steed Stone. We shall be on speed. Farewell, Lover Stone. You were a good lover to me, but you were not the best. It's a ditty spider, I shoot you in the mouth. Wow. I have a ring, right? Or, yeah. Well, it's definitely noticeable. Noticeable increase, not a major one, but it's there. I also don't get I also don't get whee. That was fun. I don't get exhausted by wearing heavy armor. But to be honest with you, this is more like Brekeen types of stallion than an actual steed. Eternal Undying Love. A book I would love to read one day. When I say love, I need to make something very clear. I'm going the wrong way. Hey look, it's a crab of the mud variety. I'm gonna pinch you. Alright, I can notice that I'm enduring more. Alright. Solitude Lighthouse, going to the lighthouse, gonna beat a seagull to death. Mermaid sex and implied homosexuality. Hawkers! Now come at me, Hawkers. I pissed you off. Damn. Well, now we got some Hawkers to use. Hooray. Shit. That's too many Hawkers. Okay. Return to Jari. I can do this. The stars are bridges to Aetherius, the magic plane. They are perceived as holes inside the surface of space. Because on the inside it's a sphere, all stars are equested from Nirn. Larger stars, therefore, are big. It's an interesting way of explaining how the stars are up there in this universe. It ties into their religion.
Looks like you had. The effects have already been felt. The Ice Runner has failed to dock on time. Without the lighthouse, the Ice Runner will have swung wide of the western shoal and run aground on the eastern coast. My sister Dija will be at the wreck with our Black Blood marauders.
My
She
friend,
knows to expect
I
you.
feel strange.
Oh, yeah?
Let us go.
Get moving. I'll see if I can't delay any patrols out there.
Oh, shit. I think he glitched. That was the start of his quest. He has, like, throbbing headaches. Woo! Where's Indigo? Not back at the dock, is he? Oh, I can actually use this. The marker. What it's meant to do. What you're meant to use it for. There he is. He's still there.
My friend, I feel strange. My mind is vibrating in my skull. It feels like it is at the end of a hook. I do not know. Wait, the sensation is receding. That was horrible. I'm okay. I have no idea what it was. All of a sudden there was a bright flash, and it felt like my mind was being pulled out of my ears. Do not worry about me, my friend. Let us get back to it.
Okay, so a while later that'll happen again, worse.
I am here for you. I'm thinking, what is Of course, what do you want to know? I'm very stealthy, if need. How many soul gems can you fit in your mouth? My record is 3.
He never says what size of soul gem, though. Like a grand soul gem? Those motherfuckers are misshaped and huge, like massive. A petty soul gem? They're too small. Common soul gem, then, I guess. They had to fit more than 3 in my mouth. Ooh, it's getting cold in here. Still I can't believe this is fucking summertime. This summertime has sucked. Between the lockdown, the endless rain. It's only gonna get colder as the weeks go on. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have to. Oh yeah. What was that all about? Oh. Apparently Instagram is doing Instagram things. Good for it. Heavy armor increased to 40. Hooray! Let's go and kill off some pirates. Wreck of the Ice Runner. Okay.
You're the one who put out the fire in the lighthouse, right?
Yeah.
That was good work. Deja's in the hold of the ship. Go down 2 levels.
Sure.
If you'll excuse me.
If I'll excuse you indeed. Stendar. Zenithar, that's slightly rarer. I need to pee soon because I need to pee. Need to pee. Any thoughts?
Yes. We could probably fix this boat up if we had the time, inclination, and skill.
Another amulet. Father's sword. Also going to equip the shield of the flaming roll's gonna kill you, you little
My
shit.
brother told me you were coming. I'm
Lizard
supposed to give you what you
boob,
earned.
it makes no fucking sense.
Ha! I'm afraid the loot's already been moved. You've been useful to the Black Blood. You're as good as dead.
Your vacant smile. We will do the rest.
Give up while you still can.
Kill them.
They are no longer a problem.
Pirates are jokes. Yes, they fucking are jokes. Who else wants a piece of the old father's sword?
Never should have come here.
Dick? There's always more. Who wants to die first? There's only one of you left. No. After this is done, I think we're going to go and do the Cyrus one. The Cyrus, what? Find out where Jazzy's bandits took the loot. I did. So what's this? Oh, yeah. We need to speak to you. Come and find us in Frozen Heart Winterhold. We're waiting for you. Interesting. To the Dragonborn. Moon and Star. Oh, this. That's it. Actually, we might do this one first. That is some kick-ass shit. Already got that. Oh, this one as well, our blue friend. Orders from a cultist. Gotta go to Solstein. Eventually, we'll go to Solstein. There. Broken Ore Grotto. But we've actually got a few other things we gotta do first. Actually, Actually, we've got a mountain of things we gotta do first. Before anything else, I've got to go and pee. Won't be gone for so long, so I don't need to put on the. I don't need to put on the thingamajig with the wig. Wait a little bit though. Wouldn't call it food so much, but Rennie's is where it's at. Sweet, majestic Rennie's. A bit of a heartburn. Okay, so we gotta go to Broken Ore Grotto. Well, you gotta turn off or what? I stopped using the fan in there for the longest time, and I started noticing mold. So back goes on the fan. I had to deal with the mold. That was a horribly nuclear experience, let me tell you. Nuclear. It's pronounced nuclear. Whee!
Time to end this.
Down you go. I think at this point the random people in Skyrim would have heard of me.
Fools!
I almost feel like One Punch Man sometimes with this damn sword I've got. My punch! You naughty boy, Jari! You lied to me. You don't lie to someone who has god armor. It tends to end badly for everyone involved. By everyone, I mean you specifically. Kill him. Damn. Butchering him.
Show me what you got.
Okay. And with that, the last of the Black Blood Marauders are gone. There was much rejoicing. Wait, there's still one left. Where are you at? Oh, he didn't, did he? Oh, he's above us. This is a job for a musket. Or you can go up and stab him either way. Ah! It's all good. Now, where are we gonna do? What are we gonna kill next? Type of silly? Ha! That's their pooping bucket. But there's still a few of them left. You really should have come all out of this at once, you know. You'd have had a chance.
Mr. Dragonfly says that was an impressive kill.
Like we said, impressive. Impressive. That's... yeah. Now we can leave. Like a rocket man, a rocket sock'em robot, yeah. That's the decapitation animation. Let it be a lesson, folks. If an Argonian offers you easy money, he's probably working for a bunch of Black Blood Marauders. That might just be a specific case, but I think it's an old proverb. No. Now with that done, we can head to the Blue Palace. Is the enemy nearby? Right. Where you at, enemy? We got some mud crab. We haven't even gone down to Blackreach yet. Although Labyrinthine is definitely a place we need to go to at some point. Fast travel to the Blue Palace? Yes. Most famous of all is Tiber Septim, who conquered all of Tamriel and founded the Septim dynasty of Emperor. The voice of the dragons, a powerful Thuum. We never outright call it that until Skyrim. It's always just hinted at that he was a great and powerful man. Oh wait, no! I have to go first and get my money and do a Shale Gorath. We're gonna do a Shale Gorath. Shale Gorath. Fluffy up my beard for Shale Gorath. Wanna look good for the Prince of Madness.
Oh, hello.
Potema herself. You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know.
Is Indigo gone again?
Resurrected Potema. I shudder at the thought.
Indigo, where are you? Miscellaneous. No, map. You eventually get a spell that can summon him. And I think they put it in there because he's so glitched
Do you
out.
have business? Absolutely. Ghost or not, I'll make an exception for you. But do not bring anything out when you leave.
Okay, where are you, Indigo? Yep, he's out. He's inside the grotto. There you are. Come on. Indigo! Fuck's sake.
You want to talk? No. Right now, my mind is a dried up riverbed. What can I do for you?
Yeah!
Mr. Dragonfly is thinking this is the most fun you can have in a jar. He would know. What is on your mind? What would you have me do? I will aid you if I can. Okay, watch my back.
Ah! Fucking kitty cat. Alright, he'll pop in automatically at some point. And there are still enemies nearby, even though there isn't. It is not true. There are no enemies here. It is not true. It is not. Oh, hi, Rabbit. Missed. You get to live. Dog. I want a doggy. His name is Dog. I want him. Sound like a bear right there. Shit, I don't remember anything about this place. There's a bunch of bats everywhere. I'm guessing Forsworn? If it's... maybe. Vampires? Ow. Alright. I'm gonna go back one more time to the Dragonborn Library, and if we're lucky, we will get Indigo. Of course, I can also use the whistle command. That should summon him. No. Okay, magic. Powers. Whistle to Indigo. Here, Indigo, 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 Indigo. Indigo. Meow. Nice there. There you are. You big silly kitty, you. Ah, let's go to... Of course. Let's go to the Blue Palace. There's the enemy. Is it a slaughterfish? It is. Annoying bastards. Indigo. Blue Palace. All across Skyrim, intrepid explorers seek to unearth lost relics of the past. Many of these sites still remain in and near ruins, waiting for the blah 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 to blah blah blah. Sheogorath. I promise Sheogorath, and we'll get Sheogorath. Yeah.
Ellie, my dear. Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance? Sing? Smile? Grow old? How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two. Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know! A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well, actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the matter? Were you now? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim, the Toymaker's son, huh? What? The ghost of King Lysandus? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall. I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I?
No, it's Stanley.
No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy. You do realize who you're dealing with here. Jolly good guess. But only half right. I'm a mad god.
I actually think I could go longer than 12 hours, but I don't think it'd be healthy for me. And I need to get up and about.
Now you.
Plus, at some point I need to eat. Or just go to sleep hungry.
But only if you're partial to being flayed alive and having an angry immortal skip rope with your entrails.
Oh, we got another 3 more hours.
Sheogorath, Daedric, Prince of Madness. Charmed. Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right. I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that. Ha! I I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure.
I want that cheese.
Or
I want that cheese and that bread and some of that fish.
Wabba-jack! Huh?
And all the beer and wine.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Not much of booze, go about.
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Ow. Only time when you can possibly get killed.
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time. Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was fear. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out in the weakest part of his fragile self. Ah! The self-loathing enhances Pelagius' anger. But his confidence will strengthen with every hit. You must bring the two into balance. Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everyone else.
The wabbest of jackest. Behold. That didn't work. Neither did that.
Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius' mother was, well, let us say... Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things...
That was the easiest one to get.
That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time. Deliver! Pelagius stopped by and mentioned he hated you. Or I mentioned he hated you, and he agreed. Fixed is such a simple term. I think treated. So, I have been known to... I thought you'd never figure it out! What's the mad Emperor of Tamriel? Oh, so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out. Certainly. And we're that much closer to... Check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage? Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you,
floor cheese.
Mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabba-Jack as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ta-ta!
Okay. So that's that. Now we will go to the museum.
I am here for you. No, my... It's a song without words right now.
All right. Where's Elisif? She's up here.
There's something personal I was hoping you would do for me.
Anytime, baby.
Falk told me what you did for us at Wolfskull Cave. He says you're someone we can trust. As you may know, Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire. When we buried my husband,
dastards.
I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos. Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
Oh, this is where the console commands come in for obvious reasons. I need that armor for the museum. Let's just say you had a heart attack.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
Let's just say you had a heart attack. Let's just say all the guards I'm going to kill here on after have heart attacks. Really, really specific heart attacks. Need to get myself a gold ingot to make that shit happen. Can't do it until it's all sorted.
You're back. Wonderful. I trust things fare well.
Hornblade.
I found an odd weapon from a Dunmer trader, and it turned out to be something rather impressive. Here, have a look, and place it on the
So
display.
pretty in blue. Too pretty to be in a museum. Belongs in a museum. So do you. Okay, we got over 100 now. That's pretty cool. Yes. Soon this place will be a gaudy nightmare. It will be beautiful. Mud crabs. Doesn't have saber cat. No. No. Chick. We'll be at new here. We got a good chunk of the minerals, that's for sure. The gemstones. I really like Red Mountain here. It's so cool looking. I like the nets. I kind of wish they'd move. I mean, that's asking way too much.
I'm invisible.
No, you're not, Olivia. Glance down and you will see your feet, I assure you.
Huh.
Are your feet still there?
It would seem so.
Crisis over.
Crisis boob indeed. Man heart attack girl. Rel. Man heart attack Rel. Way more need. Avram? We need to introduce ourselves to Avram. Who screams... He sounds more Hammerfell than the people from Hammerfell.
Not too poorly. Helped Orion replace some of the mountain rocks in the Hall of Heroes that were loose. I suppose if we're doing busy work like that, things are quiet enough.
Okay. Now, let us make our way to... Uh-oh. What?
I've been looking for you.
Why?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Dragon! Dragon attack! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is why I am the... Oh shit. Dragonborn. Ooh, a blood dragon. Nice. Wait, hold on. Where would you now, dragon? One, way, flee! Well, I have a sword called Dragon Slayer, might as well use it.
God might get nervous. I never would have believed it.
Ah! He clipped through the ground.
Look out. Don't get too close.
Well, I don't get to loot him. Actually, yes I do. It wants to break game immersion, so can I. Oh, you can't go through the ground, my bad. Although, if I'm right, if I reload the map, please go back to Blue Palace and run all the way back, it should just immediately repop where it was, or where it was supposed to be. And problem solved. Anyone gonna move that corpse? Anyone gonna move it at all? No one. Okay. Just tossing it out there. You might want to move the corpse. No, they're getting around like it's there, but it's not there.
By the gods, I don't even know what to say.
Mr. Eagle Eye, where's the old drunk dude who wants me to deal with the debts?
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
No, I guess he's not here. Alright, I guess I will now go to the Winking Scaver and do the Cyrus missions. Yes, I think that would be the wisest of choices. Because the
Fine day,
box
isn't
so
it?
far here.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Seems there's always more to be done.
Hello, yes. I'm the Dean of History.
I love he was just so drunk that that's what he thought his job was. He was the Dean of all history. No, it's not coming back. It's weird. No, unusual. It is Skyrim. So I gotta go down to the...
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken duels. Been too long since... Hold on, Legagan. Heard about you and your honeyed words. Okay, just this once. Staying safe, I hope.
You won't get anything out of me, you filthy sons of workers.
We are all prisoners in some way or another.
Deep, Indigo. Fucking deep.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice. Shouted him apart.
I stand with the Stormcloaks. You Imperial dogs will never break my will. Never.
I didn't get lost there at all. Nope. Not at all.
Watch the skies, traveler.
There's the motherfucker I was looking for.
Drinking games. He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do. You should speak to my daughter, Claire. She's the Emperor's cousin, Vittoria Vici, is getting married soon. The reception will
Have to get his helmet.
You can afford a scepter or two. I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's been summoned by the Greybeard?
Well, you get shouted at by a bunch of old people a lot, and then you have to find a horn. And well, that's really it. Oh yeah. Let's do that. Malfala is a Daedric prince of lies, secrets, and plots, and thoroughly enjoys meddling in the affairs of mortals. A Nightfall saber cat. It's different because it's black. Goaty goat. That soul gem was floating in the air. Like some sort of gem that was floating. Whoa. Thalmor! Oh no, I have to kill Thalmor now. I hate doing this. I feel really bad killing Thalmor. Agent Lorcan. In recent weeks, 2 prisoners have confessed to worshipping Talos at the shrines in the hills above White River Gorge. This cult must be unallowed to go any further. Find the shrine, hunt down any heretics you dare. Take no prisoners. Elwin.
Sure. I like looking good. Sometimes that means being naked. You have to work best with what you have.
He's right. He's right, it is. Chorus. Chorus are creepy, man. Whoa. Nice armor. He's just called Breton. Sail on, brave Cyrus, sail on.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Maybe to you. She's got a pretty cool weapon on her. A weapon someone might recognize, the Blackwater Blade. And she has...
Yes, my friend.
You finally get to have this.
I must warn you, if you give me a sweet roll, I will make it disappear.
Well, for the record, I will give you a sweet roll as well, because I actually have. But, fur cloak, black, and food. I could also give you some skooma, would you like that?
Something on your mind? I'm thinking, what is Mr. Dragonfly thinking?
Okay. So here's Cyrus's... Where exactly are we? No, exactly the craziest of locations. Cyrus's weapon. So I've got for this, I'm going to use Father's Sword and the Blackwater Blade. I'm going to dual wield these motherfuckers. Right. Let's do it. You don't actually meet Cyrus? That kind of sucks. Also, he had an airship, not a fucking sailing ship. I mean, he's already... Cyrus is long dead at this point, but still. Cyrus's boots, Cyrus's clothes. Ooh, a gold ingot. I can make the claw now back at the thing. But none of that really matters because behold, Cyrus's saber. It's actually pretty crap. You keep them in... Weapons. Cyrus's saber. Let's make it interesting. Yarg! Yarg! God, this sword sucks. It's cool looking, I guess. Everyone hides from the dead. This is a crap shout to use on ghosts. Alright. That's that. That is indeed that. Let us return to Dead Man's Dread inside. Yellow indeed. Chaos Gamer is here. We're having all the old guard come out. I just needed to do something for 12 fucking hours. What up, Chaos? That's the life of Uriel Septim VII. Let's do that.
A Short Life of Uriel Septim by Rufus Hain. A short biography of Uriel Septim VII's accomplishments. Third Era, 368 to 389. Strategist and conciliator. The early decades of
Ghost Pirates.
By aggressive expansion and consolidation.
No, it's scarier than that.
Throughout the Empire,
Red Guard, the game.
In the East, Morrowind, and Blackmarsh, where the Empire's power was limited, imperial culture was weak, and native customs and traditions were strong and staunchly opposed to assimilation. During this period, Uriel greatly benefited from the arcane support and shrewd counsel of his close advisor, the Imperial Battle Mage, Jaeger Tharn. The story of Uriel's marriage...
Dude, I'm pondering going longer. I'm not even kidding.
Though she was a beautiful and charming woman, and greatly loved and admired by the people.
The only thing I'm regretting is that I've got no food. I'm fucking hungry.
Grasping woman. She snared Uriel's
Got
septum
tea.
with her feminine wiles.
That's about it.
Uriel's septum thereafter soon regretted his mistake and was repelled by it.
I'm loving it. Every time I get bored, I just change
went out of their way to hurt
the different sort of quest I'm going for.
Were the victims of this unhappy marriage. With his agile mind and vaunting ambition, Uriel soon outstripped his master in the balanced skills of threat and diplomacy. Uriel's success in co-opting House Chlelu as an advanced guard of the imperial culture and economic development in Morrowind is a noteworthy example. However, Uriel also grew in pride and self-assurance. Jaeger Tharn fed Uriel's pride, and hiding behind the mask of an outpaced former master counselor, Tharn purchased the complete trust that only led to Uriel's betrayal.
Yeah, it looks like a... Look at it wiggle. It's like a penis. It's like I'm beating a penis.
To 399, betrayed and imprisoned. Little is known of Uriel's experience while trapped in Oblivion. He says he remembers nothing.
Might take a while though. Yeah, if something tells me I'd be a lot skinnier by the time it arrived.
Of the passage of time. Publicly,
appreciate the thought though.
To have no memory of the dreams and
only got myself to blame.
From time to time,
wiggly
interviews with the Emperor that formed the basis of this biography. He would relate details of nightmares he had, and would describe them as similar to the nightmares he had when he was imprisoned.
Run, Wigglies, run! I'm gonna get you.
Not so much unwilling as incapable of describing the experience. But it is clear that the experience changed him. In Third Era 389, he was a young man, full of pride, energy, and ambition.
Energy.
Woo! After his rescue and return to the throne, he was an old man, grave, patient, and cautious. He also became conservative and pessimistic, where the policies of his early life were markedly bold, even rash. Uriel accounts for this change as a reaction to and revulsion for the early teachings and counsel of Jaeger Tharn. However, Uriel's exile in Oblivion also clearly drained and wasted him in body and spirit, though his mind retained the shrewd cunning and flexibility of his youth. The story of Tharn's magical impersonation of the Emperor, the unmasking of Tharn's imposture by Queen Baranzaya, and the roles played by King Edvire, Rhea Silmaine, and her champion in assembling the Staff of Chaos,
it's called the game Arena.
Jaeger Tharn and restoring Uriel to the throne, is treated at length in Stern Gamboge's excellent
Bad Troll.
biography of Baranzaya.
Bad Troll.
No
stay on the forums.
That narrative here. Summarized briefly, Jaeger Tharn's neglect and mismanagement of imperial affairs resulted in a steady decline in the Empire's economic prosperity, allowing many petty lords and kings to challenge the authority of the Empire, and permitted strong local rulers in the East and West to indulge in open warfare over land and sovereign rights. Third Era, 399 to 415. Restoration, the Miracle of Peace, and Vardenfell. During the Restoration, Uriel's septum turned from the aggressive campaign of military intimidation and diplomatic accommodation of his earlier years, and relied instead on clandestine manipulation.
Mouthful of energy. Sorry, we don't do that here. The reason I can endure, it's the same reason a turtle can endure. It's kind of just like slow and...
Wonder what's inside.
Lydia, we were just inside the damn thing. Look at those boobs. Look at those boobs. What do you think, Indigo?
Yes, my friend. No, nothing at the moment.
Kitty. Barely paid attention to her thing. Tharn, however, it was spelled, yeah. It's kind of surreal. The series has been going on so long that ancient books are like events of games, previous games. Return to Nestor's helmet, talk to Eliseth, and... alright, the only thing I'm not going to do right now is the mask. So, let's go. Boom. I think he also mentioned the events of Daggerfall. However, it's important to point out that if he did mention Daggerfall, wibbly wobbly brain moment right there, that he would be, I shouldn't have been on the boat belonging to Cyrus, because Cyrus was predating all that shit. Canon, ruined. Oh, for God's sake, is this dude still talking?
If you have business, please. Falk said you have more. Speak to Falk when you have the funds. And thank you.
I have to become, I have to buy that.
Questions to the
Pray
steward.
for solitude and my husband.
Do you have business?
25,000. I do not have 25,000. You sure? How do people go to the bathroom in this game? I mean, I know they consume stuff, but only rarely do you see places that have, like, buckets. Or hell, even, like, pots. Chamber pot. Sometimes you find, like, a pot next to the bed. That's a chamber pot. Okay, I get that. I understand what a chamber pot is. But it's very rare you find it. Like, I'll go into, we drop off all the things I got there. And I'll go up to... burp.
Huh. Always thought it would be.
And I'll go into my house. And I think my house is like a bath, but it doesn't have a...
Not a bad place to pass some time. You have quite the collection here. I've been so impressed, in fact, that I've sent along a contribution or two to the curator. Not at all, friend. Glad to help out. It's really amazing what you two are doing here after all.
Their bodies have perfect efficiency, thus produce no waste.
Wow, it couldn't
It
possibly
might also explain how they sleep with their eyes open. I mean, I think people who made The Witcher CD Projekt Red looked at this game and realized all you need to do is just have a character that is real enough when you walk by them. Maybe have one or two lines of dialogue, nothing special. But... 11 new items? Looks like. What this does is every character is named. They mention it in the the Oblivion retrospective. That every character is named. They have a routine they go through every day. But the more you look at them, the more it's dispelled. In the end of it, you just need to follow a character around. Especially in Oblivion, Christ. And it doesn't take it in. You just really need a character that looks like they're doing something as you're running by them. You don't have to stop and stare. Which this does, if you're not going to stop and smell the roses, I guess. What time are we looking at here? 3:30. I think it's time for my last cup of tea of the evening. I have been, speaking of the bathroom, I have been, boom, in there almost as much as when I do Wasted Wednesday with really cheap beer. So, as you can imagine, then again, look at the size of the mug I've been drinking out of. Here. This'll keep you busy.
Brief History of the Empire.
Oh,
by
let me go
Carthage III, Imperial Historian. Description of events in the history
now you don't
of
get
the
that
Empire.
echo.
Part 1. Before the rule of Tiber Septim, all Tamriel was in chaos. The poet Trachizes calls that
Back in a second.
unrest, days and nights.
Don't forget, folks, if you are enjoying it,
Kings
like,
were a
share,
petty,
and
law,
subscribe if you
grasping
haven't already.
tyrants who fought Tiber's attempts.
Check out
to
the description
eliminate
from
the
everything from...
But they were as disorganized as they were
to
dissolute,
Discord.
and the strong hand of Septim brought peace forcibly to Tamriel. The year was Second Era 896. The following year, the Emperor declared the beginning of a new era. Thus began the Third Era, Year Aught. For 38 years, the Emperor Tiber reigned supreme. It was a lawful, pious, and glorious age, when justice was known to one and all, from serf to sovereign. On Tiber's death, it reigned for an entire fortnight, as if the land of Tamriel itself was weeping. The Emperor's grandson, Pelagius, came to the throne. Though his reign was short, he was as strong and resolute as his father had been, and Tamriel could have enjoyed a continuation of the Golden Age. Alas, an unknown enemy of the Septim family hired that accursed organization of cutthroats, the Dark Brotherhood, to kill the Emperor Pelagius I as he knelt at prayer at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. Pelagius I's reign lasted less than 3 years. Pelagius had no living children, so the crown imperial passed to his first cousin, the daughter of Tiber's brother Agnorath. Kintyra, former queen of Silvanar, assumed the throne as Kintyra I. Her reign was blessed with prosperity and good harvests, and she herself was an avid patroness of art, music, and dance. Kintyra's son was crowned after her death, the first emperor of Tamriel to use the imperial name Uriel. Uriel I was the great lawmaker of the Septim dynasty, and a promoter of independent organizations and guilds. Under his kind but firm hand, the Fighters' Guild and the Mages' Guild increased in prominence throughout Tamriel. His son and successor, Uriel II, reigned for 18 years, from the death of Uriel I in 3rd Era 64 to Pelagius II's ascension in 3rd Era 82. Tragically, the rule of Uriel II was cursed with blights, plagues, and insurrections. The tenderness he inherited from his father did not serve Tamriel well, and little justice was done. Pelagius II inherited not only the throne from his father, but the debt from the latter's poor financial and judicial management. Pelagius dismissed all of the Elder Council and allowed only those willing to pay great sums to resume their seats. He encouraged similar acts amongst his vassals, the kings of Tamriel, and by the end of his 17-year reign, Tamriel had returned to prosperity. His critics, however, have suggested that any advisor possessed of wisdom but not of gold had been summarily ousted by Pelagius. This may have led to some of the troubles his son Antiochus faced when he in turn became emperor. Antiochus was certainly one of the more flamboyant members of the usually austere Septim family. He had numerous mistresses and nearly as many wives, and was renowned for the grandeur of his dress and his high good humor. Unfortunately, his reign was rife with civil war, surpassing even that of his grandfather Uriel II. The War of the Isle in 3rd Era 110, 12 years after Antiochus assumed the throne, nearly took the province of Somerset Isle away from Tamriel. The united alliance of the kings of Somerset and Antiochus only managed to defeat King Orgum of the island kingdom of Pyandonia due to a freak storm. Legend credits the Sigic Order of the Isle of Artaeum with the sorcery behind this tempest. The story of Kintyra II, heiress to her father Antiochus' throne, is certainly one of the saddest tales in imperial history. Her first cousin Uriel, son of Queen Potema of Solitude, accused Kintyra of being a bastard, alluding to the infamous decadence of the imperial city during her father's reign. When this accusation failed to stop her coronation, Uriel bought the support of several disgruntled kings of High Rock, Skyrim, and Morrowind, and with Queen Potema's assistance, he coordinated 3 attacks on the Septim Empire. The first attack occurred in the Iliac Bay region, which separates High Rock and Hammerfell. Kintyra's entourage was massacred, and the Empress was taken captive. For 2 years, Kintyra II languished in an imperial prison, believed to be somewhere in Glenpoint or Glenmoral, before she was slain in her cell under mysterious circumstances. The second attack was on a series of imperial garrisons along the coastal Morrowind Islands. The Empress's consort, Contan Aronix, fell defending the forts. The third and final attack was a siege of the imperial city itself, occurring after the Elder Council had split up the army to attack western High Rock and eastern Morrowind. The weakened government had little defense against Uriel's determined aggression, and capitulated after only a fortnight of resistance. Uriel took the throne that same evening and proclaimed himself Uriel III, Emperor of Tamriel. The year was 3rd Era 121. Thus began the War of the Red Diamond, described in Volume 2 of this series.
And return. It's a lovely quiet evening out there. Remember that from Obil, respective overall, and really just take away from realism. Knowledge, we'll get to the point where Bethesda could really work magic. Sure, absolutely. They need to work on the engines. But yeah, absolutely.
I've been looking for you.
Who let you in here?
To deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I was actually thinking of, I think we're thinking of the same one. It's like a 4-hour long video. I can display the paintings in here too. I I still don't know what all this is for. This particular one. I'm feeling something big's gonna go there, but I don't know what. Anyway, let's go in here and do some smelting. Okay. Let's go down now to deal with the repair. Oh wait, yeah, I wanted to check out something real quick. Ah, never mind.
Fine day, is it not?
I don't think I need to answer him. He works for me, not the other way around. Nice. Nice. Okay. Now I just need to store away all this. Yeah. It reminded me a lot of Matthew Matosis's way of doing stuff. He's very similar, even the similar sort of style of talking and massive amounts of video time. But yeah, I really loved listening to that one. I would ask him like one day he'd do a Skyrim one or a Morrowind one, but he kind of touched on all three already, so maybe a Daggerfall one. Ooh, that would be boring as shit. We're gonna go through every single town, even though every single town is the exact same. Alright, let's give him his helmet back. You don't have to stay up in here when they're sorting out the display. You need to have 25,000 gold in order to...
When I was a young, debts are debts. Either he pays them or his... Fine. You sound like a priest of Mara, but I get your point. Tell him to forget it.
Okay. That's a unique looking sword he's got there.
Can you spare a sec? Look at it. That's real North craftsmanship, that is. Let me show you an old trick I learned as a scout. Makes it harder for the enemy to notice you.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Heard about you and your honeyed weapons. Being old, you've done a fine thing for me. You know, I used to be quite a warrior.
Okay, we got two. So what could I do? What could I do with these two? Almost got enough to fully upgrade so I can do Dwarven. Oh yeah, that's right. Once I do Dwarven, then I can start doing... For that though, I'm going to need a lot of resources.
Weapons and armor.
I'll take the Dwarven metal ingots, along with everything else. Some steel too. Some leather. What can I give him back in exchange? I can. I've got the Blackwater blade. It's just... It's kind of useless to me now. It's not very strong. It's unique, but it's not that unique. Dwarven dagger. No. It's just good for nostalgic sake. Same with this one, Neo Freya. It can't be used. It's not all that useful. It's just interesting to look at. It's shiny. It's so shiny. And it's not all that strong. Viking Greatsword, the same. High boots of waning frost. Frost resistant by 30. Steel helmets. Bracer boots. Miscellaneous. Probably something there. Sound on.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge.
Let's have a look.
I've got weapons forgiven.
What could I make that would A, bump up my, get to 40. That's Imperial Steel. A blunderbuss. That's not worth it. Captain's Bassinet. I don't have 2 fire salts. Shit. If I did, I'd be able to get that. Stilettos? I need 2 conundrum ingots. One attack does 50% more damage. If it doesn't stack, I'd have to get rid of it. Inquisitor's outfit. Kingslayer's outfit. Leather armor from Cyrodiil. Leto's armor. Scoia'tael, Kingslayer, Elven, Altmer, Axe Staff. Here's a name. And Scimitar. Armor, nothing. Jewelry. No. Building materials. No, I don't have any iron. So close. Leather. Kingslayer's cloak. That's not a cloak. Those gauntlets. Leto's cuirass. Because he was a chunky boy. So close. Any wood? Do. Alright. There, just made it. Now I can work with dwarven stuff. And also arcane and advanced workshop. Alright. Put them in a playlist and you'll have shit to listen to for days, yeah. Yeah, I would love Will to make more Oblivion review, but only has one other video. Oh no, Ink Ribbon, yeah. Oh, that is a mod, an ambience mod, to make it seem like it's a vibrant and bustling city.
Seems there's no end. Take a look.
You get that in bars sometimes, and then like you're the only person there, kind of like a bunch of ghosts, or they have like a soundtrack to make it seem like there's a lot of people. It's kind of creepy. I think it adds ambience because you kind of zone out and you just think, oh, this is what a city's going to sound like. All these aren't really cities. There's like 1,000 NPC. There's more people. There's more bandits in the hills than there are people in the cities. It's bizarre, and it's also very, very Bethesda. It's Bethesda. Bethesda. Yeah, let's go with that. It's Bethesda. Practice arrows, lightning arrows, fire, dwarven arrow.
Return anytime.
Okay, let's have a look at our dwarven stuff then. What can we make? Make a bow. I need other things too. I should have some. I should be able to craft some leather. Oh, well, I've got a lot of wolf pelts. Goat hides, Snow fox, deer hide, deer hide. Don't want to get rid of the bear pelts. And the saber cat pelts, for that matter. Not until I get that thing back in the museum. Dwarven. Eastern Dwemer longsword. I mean, these are like the Dwemer you see in like Morrowind. That's just a nice little touch. Nordic Dwemer blade. I like that, the idea of the Nords taking some old Dwemer shit and making it into their own. Don't any steel though, that's the only thing. Alright, I think I have been crafting a shit ton of stuff so far without building anything. It's time to put it to work. To Felberg, we were going to make ourselves a house. I will not be your scratching post. I will make you my scratching post, because I am Kitty Cat. Kitty butt. Kitty butt. Meow meow. Right. So, it's time to unveil my great plan that I have been brewing for many months. Or all night, actually, since I started the game. Shalador. Move to map. Move to staff. I'm going to take out all the building items that I have. And... oh, I still have to take out a lot more stuff if I want to sell it. Sweet. Oh shit, yeah, I've got tons of stuff I can give over to the museum and everything. But... where's my firewood? Where's my straw? As I'm carrying it. I am. Only 9 firewood? Oh, shit. I might be able to build something, but I doubt it. Not that tiny amount. Got the clay. Trader needs 50 clay, 50 wood. What I need is a carpenter. How much? Carpenter, I need another 10 more leather, 40 clay, and 90 firewood.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I'll get to that museum and burn it to the ground because it's the competition. He went out all the way to hand me out a bloody bit of junk mail. That would be like if your spam folder was on top of Mount Everest.
Pooling our resources.
Oh, I'd have to take that back off him as well. He didn't eat the sweet roll.
What's next?
I've got your back.
I gave that to you.
I'm at your command.
Conundrum ingots. No. Oh man.
You lead, I'll follow.
Buckle into, folks. We got a long ride. I'm only messing. No, I'll go to different stores and buy off the things I need. And we'll start by going to Riverwood. Buy off as much straw, wood, and... straw, wood, and clay as possible. Then I'll go to...
What is it? Dragons?
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a North village.
I love the underlying racism. For a Nord village. Between you, me, and not the Nords. Want that painting?
Thank you so much for
Want
taking
that
care of those
vase?
thieves. The Riverwood trader is back to the way you and me. Trinkets.
We're the only ones that are complete fools. Cowhide. Painting. straw. No clay. No clay. No clay. Really? No outright leather too. I've got to make my own. Also, you notice he bought some skooma? I'm not complaining. I'm the one selling. Oh, I'm gonna keep the raw beef. I can actually go back now and put a cow in there. Moo. Looks like I'm not gonna be building anything anytime soon. That sucks. Alright, I'll return to Tembra Wide Arm and just hand her back these things. Wonder what she'd give me for killing 10 bears. It better be important. Although I bought a lot of this shit, so I can't imagine. Troll regenerate health when wounded, but are susceptible to fire.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
They are reforming the guard. Gar. Iverstead? More like Ivor Dead. Ha! Yeah, he dies. A terrible pun.
Can you believe it? Another pile of logs ruined. Nice to finally meet someone who can follow simple instructions. Here's your reward, as promised. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work. If you get a chance, kill a few more bears for me, will you?
What did you give me? Oh, a Dwarven War Axe of Despair. Bullshit. That's some low energy shit right there. There are whispers of ghostly chests with riches untold, which transport itself magically to unknown locations across Skyrim. You can also find them in like chests and boxes, like building supplies. I'm just not gonna work myself when I can get other people to already buy it for me. I like the economy. I like the economy when I'm rich. Here's a story of my life. I like the economy when I'm rich. What about when you're poor? Workers of the world unite. Might be a while making Vosh so much these days. More straw. No clay. No clay. Oh wait, I'd have already... Emerald. Flagon. Flawless Emerson, not touching those. And garnets. Hinges, inkwell, ironpin. Dragon lantern. Soul gems, go away. Don't come back, I don't need to. Two more paintings. Nice. Plague's hip bone, which is now technically for sale because I've got the Sparrow. Look at that coccyx. Look at it. Is it not glorious? That is the coccyx of a emperor. A ruby. Again, not the ruby I'm looking for. Straw. I've got plenty of straw. I just don't have any clay. I don't have any...
Do come back.
Any firewood. Morthal wouldn't have it because they don't have a independent trader. Solitude. Right, they do have an independent trader. I just want to build something. Without having to actually work for it, I mean. Like a peasant.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you haven't. Yes? Some might call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
Ebony ingot. Oh, I'll buy it now. Just because I probably wouldn't find it later. Although I do know a source of ebony. So, another painting. Nope, that was a waste. Those remind me though. Staff is shallow door. Weapon. Staff.
To bits and pieces any time.
Arcane Enchanter. Disenchant. Orphanax of Despair. Robes of Illusion. Major Ring of Lockpicking. Minor. Minor. Right, I can get rid of the rest that it's picked up.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a
Yeah, well, you don't have any clay, and I'm kind of annoyed you don't have any
bit
clay.
of this and a bit of that.
So maybe don't make claims that are unfounded or unclayed, if you will. Captain's clothes, Captain Boots, Cyrus's clothes. I'll get rid of them. Want to keep these? No point in me killing them. I mean, him dying of natural causes. So strange. So strange that. Quarterstaff. Fire arrow is only a single coin. You fucking kidding me? They're arrows that shoot fire. Morningstar. Expensive.
Make sure to recommend us to your associates.
That would be literally me at that point trying to haggle. This is a dead bird. Dawnstar? Markarth. I guess Markarth. I guess we'll go to Markarth, if only to activate it and watch the Forsworn partake of some terrorism. Grinny McGrinny there. She's so greeny. Because she's dead.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Markarth.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it though.
There's just clear signs that they're the ones that hewed the rock. But there's no proof of that. No proof whatsoever.
First time in Markarth, traveler?
Will
Take my
be.
advice. You see anything, don't get involved. The city guard will take care of it. You're our favorite kind of traveler, then. The market area is just inside the gate.
Open as it is at nighttime.
Keep your nose clean, and you won't have any problems with us.
Okay, I can do that. By the way, your heart looks really... Oh no, it's happening again. I'm sorry, something's clearly gone wrong, but... Oh no. Here, your friend said before he died I should take all his belongings. It's the respectable thing to do.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home.
Yeah, Markart's got some. Wait, can you save her? Because she's dead now, but.
I die for my people. I die.
He doesn't have a suicide note or anything. You should die. Like, that's terrorism 101.
The Markos City Guard have this all under control.
There are no Forsworn here. Of course there aren't.
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step... No, I'm not... Oh, by the divines, is it that obvious? I swear, if my Gunnar was alive to see me now...
I'm just taking back at the time when I ate him while he still was alive.
You aren't for hire, are you? A sellsword?
Oh, that's cool.
I'll pay you if you can recover... Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Cow. Jeweled flagon. 2 paintings. Some more straw. Jesus, we got plenty of straw. Clothes for boots. Gauntlets, cloak. Riften, silver garnet. And alright.
Come back whenever you need something.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Yeah, I think every time you're meant to enter a city for the first time, you're meant to get a unique moment. And it kind of does feel like that sometimes. But, that's probably the most jarring. That and I suppose the uber racism that you get when you go into Windhelm for the first time. Like, Winterhold's one, there's nothing going on. You hear an argument about a dude who wants to get drunk because there's nothing to do in town. Elizabeth shipment. Okay, I can do that. Right next to Rorikstead, too. Now, if you want an example of a game that, of a mechanic that's fucking a part of the world that's really empty, Rorikstead. There's a whole song named after it.
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some furs.
It's redonkulous is what it is. But, I mean... Ooh. Sky Stone. Sky Shard. Not Skyfall, though. That would be something different. Destruction. Alright. Let's bring out the sparks.
Somebody! You're as good as
Why do you flee? Silly moo. I kill you. As I gain more and more carrying weight, I'm just going to start spamming, grabbing everything I can. Just to sell back at the market. So where's the shipment? This is the right one, isn't it? Yeah. Retrieve the shipment. Alright. Yoink. Orzammar Chieftain's Bow. Potion of Strength, a silver ingot. Great. Note from the Forsworn. The Matriarch grows wary of your hesitation. Our people control the entire eastern slope of the Reach, all save Sunguard. Take it, The invaders will be cut off from all retreat, but we must move now while the fences are still weak. Summon the tribes, do what must. If not, we will find someone who will. I think Forsworn are like the hardest generic enemies. They just are really, really tough. And they intentionally force the player away from Markarth early on in the game. The Madmen of the Reach.
Never should have come.
Let's get a smashy, let's get a stabby. Tag Raven. Frostbite, which I already had. Okay, how do I open up this? Must be a lever or something.
No, my mind is a tree without leaves at the moment.
My mind is a metaphor without a metaphor at the moment. Still have to do the thing for the East Empire Company, and that means I have to open up the gate, the door, whatever. Okay, there's not really much here. Elven Gauntlets, expensive enough, I guess. The Porth, the Yellow Book of Riddles. Oh, let's listen to this while we do this. Rounded iron armor. Oops. Assuming you can.
Yellow Book of Riddles, a series of riddles. For earnest pleasure and the strengthening of the mind, the author here collects all that he has learned of the art of riddling by dint of diligent study and through years of discourse with others of similar inclination. The posing and puzzling of riddles is a convention of polite, aristocratic Western society. Nobles and social aspirants collect books of riddles and study them, hoping thereby to increase the chances of their appearing sly and witty in conversation. A metal, neither black nor red, as heavy as man's golden greed, what you do to stay ahead, with friend, or arrow, or steed. The answer? Lead. A man says, if you lie to me, I will slay you with my sword. If you tell me the truth, I will slay you with a spell. What must you say to stay alive? The answer? You will slay me with a sword. A Bosmer was slain. The Altmare claims the Dunmer is guilty. The Dunmer says the Khajiit did it. The Orc swears he didn't kill the Bosmer. The Khajiit says the Dunmer is lying. If only one of these speaks the truth, who killed the Bosmer? The answer? The Orc.
Yeah, the Orc said he didn't kill the, he didn't kill one of them that wasn't the one who died. Ooh. I honestly, one thing I don't like about any of the faction quests in this, Morrowind and Oblivion, is that they're all in a vacuum. It doesn't matter who becomes the head of the Mages Guild or the leader of the Companions. All that matters is that you beat the main quest. In fact, for all its problems, Fallout 4 has a more interactive, like, faction mechanic. New Vegas, of course, it's bound to choices you make in terms of factions. So that doesn't count. That's probably because the game is a fucking brilliant game. Ow! Uh-oh. Well, it's getting late enough in the night now that I can just say fuck it whenever I feel like it. Whee! Lisbeth di Bella statue with extra nudity. Some glass boots. Collisions on. Wolf Queen, Volume 5. Like shit. Cell gems. Twin secrets. Ooh, chanting. Oh, it's buttons. Okay. Bring the statue to Elizabeth.
What am I supposed to do?
Break the law in Markov.
You want that ending?
To Sigma mine with you.
You're closing this stall, and that's final.
You want to give up now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Mama, why are you and Papa fighting?
How come I'm white as fuck, but both of you are black?
We're not fighting, we're just... Why don't I get... Elizabeth handles the customers. I just check
No,
the shipments.
I'm not on leave. Yes. Oh, there it is. This little goldy light is going to keep us afloat for a while. Take a look.
Damn! She gave me 1,000 gold, but she was low on funds. How much money is she floating about? I know in Daggerfall you got to see real money, like you'd end up becoming like a landlord and shit, but still. Exchange rate is weird in Daggerfall. In Tamriel. And like I said before, it's so easy just to make money.
Come back whenever you need something.
Okay, I need some human flesh. Bye.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
You don't know anything about this house? No.
How about we do some evil minion work?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Excuse me, do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave? Seems no. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar.
Right now we're getting destroyed by vampires, but I think I should try to fight Daedra. Mononbag, good old-fashioned Prince of...
Fresh food.
What was that word?
Rot on the front.
You know, Prince of...
Someone's been here recently.
Begins with or.
No one
Sounds like mate.
Something on your mind?
Did you hear that?
Did I scare you?
You fucking did, you little shit!
Uh-huh. This house is frightening my fleas.
That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this.
Well, duh.
Come out. We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open.
something to say?
Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
The Prince of a Snuggle.
You first. Come on, let's go.
Snuggle with a struggle.
You will kill. You will kill, or you will die.
He's also got other things going on, but that's the one that always stands out.
I can't die here. The Daedra has us. It's you or me. Ah, found it.
Oh no! It was so in doubt. Well, he was a milk drinker, I suppose.
Yes, your reward.
The vigilance of Stendar get their ass kicked here so much.
Down.
You want to talk?
I was hoping you'd say something unique along the lines of, "Oh shit!"
Yes, further into the bowels.
Don't talk about my bowels, sir. Ah, look, a mace. Oh no!
Fool. Did you think Moleg Bal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you?
My armor
What
matches
do you
this.
See from that little cage. Speak.
It's a mace. It's rusted.
Rusted. Dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless.
ESO time.
But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrated.
Well, that's what you get for being the most unplay-worthy
until you came.
Lord. You're a dick. Maris Dagon is less of a dick than you.
Revenge? No. I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing. Captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
Sure thing, Nightmare Lord. I'll do what you say.
What is on your mind?
Although technically the Nightmare Lord would be Vermina. Another quest I have yet to do. It's the song that never ends. Like, I've been doing this for nearly 12 hours now. I ain't even gotten started, boy.
This town is a marvel. It seems to have been designed by a suicidal madman, though. Watch your step on the higher levels. It would not surprise me if one day Markarth's human population just disappeared. Its residents wiped out by an army of grumpy machines.
They are very grumpy. I like how he says grumpy. Grumpy. Donkey. Let's lighten the load. Oh, wait, no. Wait, we're right there. We'll just do this. Zenithar is the god of work and commerce. He has a shrine in the Temple of the Divine in Solitude. Because Zenithar doesn't deserve to have his own temple, like Kinnereth or Mara. No love for Julianos either. Smelt. Aqua Aura? Dragon, that time. I was wondering when you're gonna show back up. Silly dragon, you should have stayed in the air.
It's really dead then?
It sure was.
Dragon souls are smelly.
Wait, iron ingot? Or an iron tanto. And some refined moonstone. Ah, yeah, yeah. Let's have a look. Remember the. Yeah. Let it be to the by. Be a harambe. Harambe. Egg.
Fools?
Bad wolf. Eh. Come on. Man, you're gonna drive me crazy if you're not dead.
Fools?
Fucking slaughterfish. They're fucking terrifying though. They're worse than barracuda. Barracuda. Very singy all of a sudden. Iron ore. Cannot do this while in combat. Oh yes, a mud crab. My worst foe ever. And by worst, another one?
Fools?
Okay. And I mine now in a desperate hope of getting some decent gem. Maybe even a flawless ruby. I want Periite's shield, damn it. I need a flawless ruby to make it happen. Iron ore. Iron ore. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? If I want to go and do that, I know exactly where to go to get ore. There, to get a ruby. There is a ruby geode in Saltstein. And because I've got unlimited ones, that I can just keep doing that forever. And yes, that also means I will get unlimited rubies. I love saying that, by the way. Ruby. Ruby. Yeah, I'm still way off yet. Gonna free Logrov the Willful.
Are you here to kill me? Slay the mighty Logrov.
Fools?
Whee!
You there? Are you here to kill me? Slay the mighty Logrov while he sits tied and helpless.
I am here to rescue you.
Rescue?
No one knew where I was when I was taken. Who sent you?
Boethia sent me. Mola.
So, the king of corruption sends his messenger to challenge me. Very well. I will meet with Oleg Ball, and I will venerate his altar in Boethia's name as I did before. Cut me loose, minion of the Hated One. I
just had a very surreal moment. Imagine if there was this parallel universe where people worshipped regular human beings as gods, and they took part in these sort of petty and massive wars of religion. The Church of Dave versus the eternal enlightenment of Sarah, you know? That'd be fucking weird, man. We had no idea about any of it. Except for maybe occasionally, like, you take really powerful drugs. God, I kinda wish I was drinking right now. That or have a pizza. Big ass pizza. Massive motherfucker. Meat lovers. Yeah. Or crab. I've had crab pizza in Indianapolis, and that was alright. It had some weird spice on it. Yeah, but the thing is, there's nothing stopping inherently that from happening. Like, we have no idea what's going on in parallel universes by default. Like, we don't even know if 100% of a parallel universe exists. And if there is a parallel universe, an endless amount of parallel universes, then it happens. Whatever you can think of, it happens.
You think you can best Boethia's faithful? I have won this contest before.
Ah, but I have my own champion this time, Logroth.
Logroth?
What? You?
Mortal, I give you my mace in all its rusted spitefulness.
Rusty. Yeah, well, that's fucking weird, man.
Spirit of Logroth's bones. Make him
Seeing how it's not rusted in the slightest. Oh. You know what? I actually gotta take a break, just in general. It's 4:30. Okay. So we're getting close to the end now. You know, I think I wouldn't be able to handle much more. So I'm glad that 12 is nearly happening. I just can't keep looking at this fucking screen forever. And as much as I love Skyrim, I mean, you can see it. I absolutely adore it. It just... Dude. It just... Ugh. 12 hours of anything that you love will be pushing it. I remember I once watched up to Season 5 of Game of Thrones with the director's commentary. I had all the Blu-rays. But I watched one season a day, and it was so regimented that by the end of it, I was glad I ran out of stuff to watch. I mean, it took up at least half my day just going through it. Especially with like all the director's commentaries and the deleted scenes. I just wanted to gorge on it completely. And at the start of it, I was pumped. Last day, I was like, oh, good, I have to wait another year now. Glad for it. Yeah, exactly. It's like what I say, like, I once did an experiment of eating nothing but really good quality steak every day for a month. Dude, it wasn't that the food tasted any worse, it was just that I couldn't handle any more of it. It's like I've bought colossal amounts of booze, done streams, watch other people's streams, and all this stuff, and then eventually I just end up being, like, exhausted because A, I was drunk, I was tired, I was probably full of food as well. And I'd just be like, no more. And I didn't care. I didn't care that there was more booze. I just was like, no more. Same with weed. I mean, I know I'm a lightweight, but I've talked to people who are like hardcore smokers. And after a while, you know, you just don't want it. There's nothing you want any more of. If you're satiated, you don't want any more of something. Even if you might want it in like spirit, you won't actually want it in reality. But we're coming close to the end now, so it'd be kind of stupid of me not to.
You mortals and your frail, limp, pathetic bodies. Try it again.
Smashy, smashy.
No more. I submit.
He really doesn't care.
I submit.
I'm torturing a person who's like constantly being brought back from the dead over and over again.
You pledge your soul to me.
Yes.
You forsake
12 in a row. Yeah, exactly.
that pitiful.
And I mean, you could do it. Yeah, I mean, like you do it as a break, even. Like, go off and do something else.
Now, Logrove.
Oh, I haven't had a wank in 12 hours. Wait, I'm trying.
No. Not again. Don't kill me. I don't want to die. No. Again.
Okay, that's weird. I'm actually like cutting through him.
I don't want to die.
I don't actually like doing that. I don't think I'd be a very good torturer.
The mace of Molag Bal. I give you its true power, mortal.
Sweet.
When your enemies lie broken and bloody before you, know that I will be watching. Now, I have a soul in oblivion that needs claiming. Take care
I'll
of the
put it
house.
next to Mana Marco. Commands afterwards. Yeah, it's true. Because they're not real. Like, if... Obviously, like, none of this is real. I could just bring him back to life, but no. No, I'm good. I don't even want the mace except to put it into the museum. That's it. Now I could do the Nymera one, but no. Oh, there's so much to do. I haven't even shown you Falkreath yet. Falkreath. Not Falkreath, Falstead. Or elsewhere, for that matter. Which is like down here. We haven't even gone to Bruma yet. Or Solstheim. Or that island out here. Credit where it's due, they gave you a lot of shit to do. Even though some of these are mods. Oh, that's right! I can now go to the foot of the mountain. And Harold. Where's the Carmilla's note? The receipt. Yeah, investigate the ruins mentioned. Now, I'm going to actually end the stream by doing the Clockwork DLC. I don't know if you guys have played it. It's a hell of a mod. Yeah, where that's getting into some shit with like Vivek and the Godhead Kim, isn't it? Kim is the Godhead is kind of the creature that's dreaming all this and will eventually wake up, but they're the one that is. It's like Vivek gleamed that he's in a video game. I remember hearing that. I think it was Fudge Muppet. That's why he tells you he's not going to fight you. Because you can just keep going back again and again and again. But he doesn't use the word video game or anything. I mean, that's more of a pathologic thing. Let's go into the staff. We need to free up some room. Move into the staff. Itchy. Oh, there's nothing here. Great. Okay, so...
What can I do for you?
Yeah, in his works, it starts in Morrowind. His works kind of tell you that he achieved enlightenment, Kim, where he envisioned the gods, and that's when, of course, he reached like the whole thing with the main plots with Indoril and all that, where he's half awake, half asleep.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
But over time, he kind of reaches into a sense of like a higher plane than the gods, because apparently the gods are creatures that gain self-awareness and can't understand it, so they become a part of the dream.
Oh, you're here.
The gods.
I have some exciting news.
Nice.
Donated a relic from their personal collection. You can decide.
Okay, we can put this here. It's all coming along nicely. But what Vivek did was he was in a way so arrogant, he realized he was a part of a narrative, but then said, I know that, but I'm still a person. Oh, there's a bunch of coins here. That's cool. And a bunch of Debella boob. So he kind of became both alive and dead. But he realized that the gods are kind of like halfway to the full thing. It's Fudge Muppet did a great video on that. Somebody's got a motorbike, and they want us all to hear it at like 4 in the morning. I believe South Park christened those sort of people fags. That whole episode was inspired by one of the writers not being able to sleep because there was guys in the street just messing around with their bikes. Dude, if I'm good at something, I'm really good at it, and I'm not good at a lot of things. But yeah, it helps that I'm really and the only way I'm good at something is that if I'm engaged in it. And I'm really engaged in this shit. I mean, I played this for 12 hours, and now my body is failing me, not my mind. I'd still play this. I'd still play the shit out of this. But I'm being an adult, and at 12, I'm like, no, I gotta fucking pull this off. I'm kind of like that with Mass Effect as well, and to a degree Dragon Age. If they put more stuff with Dragon Age, I'd be more engaged. A lot of Dragon Age is just stuff from the first game, which was kind of boring, dry. I mean, don't get me wrong. I hate that the 2 novels in Elder Scrolls are like canon. That is baby back bullshit. Those were really bad novels, but they happened. There's nods to them. I'll make sure to find that video. Do you know what it was called? I'll tell you what, Chaos. When I'm done, I will go and look for it. Don't let me forget. Send me a DM right now on Discord. So when I'm done, I'll still see it flashing up here on the laptop. I'll make myself probably my umpteenth cup of tea, and then I'll go and get it. Oh, 40k. I'm also very good at the lore with 40k. I'd love to say I'm also good at Star Treks, but whew, no. No, that's a creature in and of itself that is terrifying to behold. Also, I think all the good lore contradicts each other, with the exception of Tolkien, because he only wrote so much in his life, and then nothing else is canon after he died. So the movies don't count, even though I kind of want them to. Okay, this is a really cool one. It's called Clockwork. And it starts in a very odd way, and a really well done way too. Someone really mastered the engine they used for this. And then they... oh, and if I hadn't said already, thank you for the compliment, because I actually do really appreciate this lore, so it's nice that I'm actually not just talking out of my ass. I mean, I'm still talking my ass, this is all fake. This is all nerd shit. This is deep nerd state nerd shit. My flavor just happens to be Bethesda made, which makes me a little sad. This is Bethesda. And Bethesda... I almost want them to lose the right... It's like that they made this great kid with, say, Black Isle. But then they've been abusing the kid ever since by not feeding it the right food. And now it's like morbidly obese. And the courts really have to take custody away from Todd. Yeah, it's a metaphor that kind of works. Like, I haven't even done... oh shit, I went the wrong way. I haven't even shown you guys Project AO. That shit is fucking mental. Project AO and something like Carved Brink. I never even played Carved Brink because I never finished Project AO. And then there's Rigmore. The modders in this series. If I was anywhere good in terms of like technically gifted, I would mod the shit out of this. I'd make it a passion project that would be lasting years. And the great thing about Elder Scrolls games is that they are passion projects that last years. The mods, at least. I mean, this game's over 10 years old, and they're still modding the shit of it. Morrowind is still getting modded like crazy. Like, the day it was launched, modders went to work trying to make the mainland in Morrowind. Doing a halfway decent job of it, too. That's a lot easier in some respects, because there's not as much spoken dialogue. Not more Zelda lore than anything, but I'm still outclassed by the many YouTubers who know much more even developed. More than even... Yeah. Well, that's the thing, okay? Enter the Velati Mountain Tunnel. That's the thing with a lot of the developers. Friggin' Earth Mother. What the fuck is this? Oh shit! Whatever it is potent. Uh-oh. Oh god. Yeah, time to go. Uh-oh, time to go. Oh, I know what's happening here. Shit, of all the places for them to spawn. I have a creature mod going through will cause collapse and any followers outside. It's preventing you returning to Skyrim until you find another way out. Yeah, I'll take it. Hell, that even adds to the lore. It's the Watcher or something. Okay, so we've lost Indigo and we've lost Lydia. This is how we're going to end the night, because this quest is huge. And it's really well done. But, yeah, it's one of the creatures out of The Witcher that's like a spirit of the the woods, but it summons all animals to attack you endlessly. And it is so hard to kill. In fact, I don't even think you can do it. Because I've never done it. Well, except for console commands, of course. They don't count. Unless, of course, what we were talking about earlier. That thing... Yeah. Camilla's Trail, Part 1. Isidore, the guy who I killed, who I got the thing in the first place. I got sick of waiting for you. I'm going on ahead to scout the tunnels. I'll put some torches to light the way. Pick up your feet and follow them to follow me. I mean it. Hurry up. I want to see your finger stained from finding the snow with the ink still wet. Some of this place makes my hair stand on end, and it's like the shadows are moving. Now, there's tons of little subtle things they do here that are really cool. Oh, hello, madam. You look ominous. We be friends? No? Enemies? Hopefully not. I get a feeling I wouldn't do too well. But thank you for stopping the horrible spirits of the woodland from killing me, because broken. Ooh, shit. Some linen. He's not even really noticing me, he's just staring off in the middle distance. Well, let's have a talk then. I can... Oh. Okay. Oh, Indigo, I hope you're okay. He's just getting stabbed by a bunch of birds, just pecking at him. Ah, get it away! Lydia is just staring off vacantly at a rock. I'm sure they're fine. No, for once I must be the dragonborn I was born to be, and do things on my own. My necromancy mod, losing followers wouldn't matter, I always summon more minions. Yeah, that would be a hell of a fight. Having that thing which can summon endless amount of woodland creatures versus, say, summon 50 scamps and it just attacks. I had the Rod of Resurrection. I thought that was pretty good. Leather straps, that'll be useful. I've got 69 lockpicks. That's the joke. Oh, I ruined the joke. I ruined it for everyone. Gold. Soldier's boots. Ooh. Shit. If I can find a smith, I can make more. Okay. Oh dear. Dwemer shit. There's also, of course, one other mod that I don't think I'll ever play without it being a whole video in itself. The City of Stone. Like, that shit is just... That got made into its own game. It is so cool. It's like a murder mystery with a crazy-ass twist, and you're stuck inside this time warp. Dwemer Ruins! I thought it was just an old imperial place. It should be an old imperial palace, but okay. But no, this must have come later. More than is there, might be, there could change everything for us. Just be careful, there is someone else down here. Something's not right about her, always disappearing before I can get a good look. Can't leave low, not land. We're currently underneath the Velothi Mountains, which of course are bordering between Morrowind and Morrowind and Skyrim. So we are borderline in Morrowind now, which is cool. I always love when they overlap. Journal has suffered water damage, only final entry is legible. 28th of Sundusk. 433. This is only 33 years after the death of Uriel and Martin. By the divines, I'm glad to be heading away from the Clockwork Castle and away from those metal men. It's not just me, I can see it in the face of the whole caravan. Everyone is scared of them. Special dead-end trip once a month through these crumbly, gloomy tunnels and back again just for one customer. It spooks the horses and spooks the men. Kalevic does not pay enough for this. Come to that, the old man didn't spend enough clearing and shoring up the tunnels in the first place. You would think that all the people he could afford it. I guess you don't become a trader baron by the way of overly free with your money. Bullshit, that's the best way to become free. So many side passages, blank doorways, yawning at the end of as we pass. No one knows what's down there. All we can do is stick to a main road, listen to the clatter of carts that go down the darkened corridors as we pass by. Come the morning, we'll have to get the carts up the damnable stairs. I swear those boards are going to slip one of these days and be out and back to the world again. And the snow, I suppose we're here outside of the weather at least. You lost a good number. Dwemmers, that reminds me of when I first started using Necromancy mod to use the alternate start mod, and the Necromancers use it for their immersion purposes. It's a fucking tough-ass machine boy outside killing each of them. I walked out good times. Still successfully escaped, but would have been hard. Yeah. Necromancers versus Dwemer machines don't really... You know, you need to kill off some Falmer first, and then use them. Oh, we got some spiders. Giant frostback spider. Frostbite. Actually surprised they don't have any spiders in Cyrodiil. Big ass spiders. Because they had them in Daggerfall. And they had them in Battlespire, and I think they had them in what's the name of that game? The Cyrus. Redguard. I have watched a Spiff and Brit. I do enjoy a lot of his stuff. His good Yorkshire tea. Yes, lovely. Oh my goodness, I don't think this game was designed for that. Like, numbers going so high, it just crashed the game. I like some of his stuff. Use young games that I've played before. But I like the one with Terraria. Okay, do I want to chance it? No. Because if I fail, I can't get back. Solid dwarven metal. Don't need that right now. Although, no, I don't have a smelter. Was gonna say I do have the staff, but inside the staff there is no smelter, so I need to find a smelter. Okay, that's it. What the fuck? Ooh. Oh no. Oh dear. I'm getting a strong rune flashback from this. That's cool looking. Put your hand in the fire, they said. You wouldn't have, they'd said. Close wooden door. Okay. I'm not saying this place is haunted. Ah! Oh, that's okay. I thought that was like acid for some reason. That's another thing we don't really have in this game. We don't have any acid. You got magma. And like, whoa. Hello, madam. You look terrifying. Perhaps we could, perhaps, I should read this This is all wrong. Can't go back, can't face it. Where are you? I killed him and stripped him, like day 3 of playing the game. Listen to the ambience. Has a very sort of siren head to it now. I think I'm in love. It's actually, she's really got a really sad story. But no joke, I died a lot. I didn't understand. The Bone Hollow. Oh, no, this is good stuff. And this is only the prequel. The game actually takes a massive tonal shift when you're out of here. And it's all good. It all works together. Oh, hi! I see you looking at me. Sup, brah? Sup, brah? Do you like what you see? You like what you see? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You like what you see. Spooky, scary skeletons. Oh no. Worse than I fear. Couldn't play this mod without my own undead to counter any scary of the undeads. Believe it or not, most of the undead around here are just here for ambience. There's far worse. No spoils, but now that I've played it, I'm more hyped, but I was generally... Yes! What are you guys looking at? What are you all looking at? You're looking at me. Now what they've done here is very interesting. In Sovngarde, the giant statues you see in the background very slowly turn to face the player. Like really slowly. So what they've done is they've taken that mechanic, put it to the skulls, and then sped them up so it's noticeable. Whoa! This one's got a big spotlight in his eyes. It's the same idea. Wee! Wee! Can't catch me! Can't catch me! Let's see if there's something decent to steal. Some more straps. This is... Yeah. Roll of paper. Some gloves, an old dagger, and more straps. Ooh. A lot of bone meal here. Can't say I'm surprised. Hawk feathers. Lockpicks. Nice. Gold. Leather strips. Strongbox. Expert. Oof. This one's gonna... Oh. Nice. Also reminds me, then, when I'm done, I can go to do the East Empire Company. What's up? What's up? Oh no, it's Camilla. She's got the flawless ruby! Flawless ruby! We can now give that to Perryite. See when we get out of here alive. I'm genuinely happy. Part 4. I need you, and you aren't there. I thought they were your footsteps, but they weren't. Always coming up from behind me, but nothing there. Time stood still, and she came towards me, slowly, slowly. I couldn't move, I couldn't leave anymore. Can't face it, back out. I'll just sit here, and I'll just sit here with the bones until it's over. Aww. But I'll have you know, Isidore didn't need to do anything close to killing me. He just decided that was a good idea. He attacked me with a fucking pick. Hello. Hello. I've lost control of the camera. Okay. Bombs dropping, huh? My character so looks like I'm completely unimpressed by this because she's in the badass armor. Oh. Okay. I couldn't run. I was stuck. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at it. Fucking awesome, man. It's like going into a haunted house that's really well put together. I haven't done many through a story mods. It's usually just get more mechanics focused mods like spells more. Oh no. Oh, it definitely is a false alarm, but there's a reason why they're all trying to reach you. They're all trying to reach something. It takes a long time to explain, but we got nothing but time. And look what's happened to Camilla. Look at that. Oh, that's not Camilla. But now she's got a friend. She's got a friend now. Look at all the bones everywhere. Look at the bones. And it's the same. They kept that. I think the idea is that you don't read it right away. I don't like the siren because it seems out of place for a Skyrim game. But other than that, this is some cool horror stuff. You know what they say? You are what you eat. Let's see, can we do this? Let's see if we get under him. Hi. 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 Ah! Oh god, we've turned into a React channel. Oh my god, I'm so scared! I'll do my best PewDiePie impression. How you feel when your desk chair? Oh, if it was just silent. So maybe breathing. Yeah. The siren plays a part in the wider story. And no, I'll tell you right now, the story doesn't involve them coming from Earth or anything. Which I'm so glad isn't the case. Look at this. Someone would have had to make this in, like, the creation tools. Fucking bone tree. I had my chance if I wanted to get the kids in. I only get the quiet, nerdy kids, which I'm okay with, because they're the ones that actually have a future. Oh, I said it, I said it, I said it, I said it. Siren Head, yeah. Look at the effort that must have gone into this. Here are the skeletons. Now they fight us. Ain't much of a fight, but it's something different. You wanna talk man to spirit, well, woman to spirit? Huh? Look at this armor. It ain't just because it makes my thighs look amazing. This isn't the most dangerous thing that happens. Look at that! Look at that! They put arms in a skull's eyes. Someone would have had to balance that perfectly. And this is all done in the form of a mod, not being paid a penny. Maybe at most they might have a Patreon. Some good shit, man. Ooh, a sapphire. I can actually make a copy of the. I can make a copy of the Ring of the Winds and give it to the museum. I love the bone piles everywhere. Follow the lights are your friend, said the anglerfish to its next meal. Hi. Well, well, well. If it isn't a skeleton warrior. That's why we have bones, you stupid skeleton. Ooh, spooky. It's a pretty good all things considering. Well, the inverted jaws. It's like going to an art museum that's like really. It's like going to the bodies museum, only without the without all the extra skin. Not skin, they're all flayed. And yes, they are all flayed. It's kind of terrifying. I'm not normally into the macabre and surreal, but I love anything well done. He had a weapon, so I kind of knew. Okay, let's we're not even done yet, though, I'll tell you that much. And don't forget, this is just the preamble. Takes a long while for any of this to be explained. If you want to make it easier, a bit more difficult. Here, let's use some magic. Call Billy! They stole some pinwheel! Only it's more bones. That looks like it would be a good decal for a tattoo artist. You know, cats are supposed to push stuff off tables, but I keep pushing my entire table over. How big is your fucking cat? Or how small is your table? Glass Lake. Oh yeah. Mr. Sun's come up. Hello, Mr. Sun. You should be asleep. Last time I heard, you were playing Skyrim. Guess what I'm still doing? Wow, man. That's not healthy. No, but it's like what I want to do. Okay, so I'm now trapped down here. In an ice-covered lake. Look at that shit. That's some cool-ass shit right there. It's all iced over. But you can see underneath. Starting to see some old Dwemer shit now. Oh, look! Hi! Hi! Hello! Everywhere she goes, there's this weird siren noise that follows you. I know this is meant to be kind of surreal, and it kind of is, but I mean, look at her! She looks like a Christmas ornament that's stuck under the ice! Look at her! Oh no! Quick, someone get a stick or something and just try to get her out of there. Let's see if we look up her skirt. Woo! Spooky, soggy ghost girl! Oh, you know what I should do right now? I wonder if I have a copy of them on me. I would start having the audiobook of the Lusty Argonian Maid start playing. Ugh. It's sometimes it gets it so right, and then it does shit like this. I mean, look at it. Yep. I mean, she's still following you. You can see because, like, the light's still going. Alright, you want to go all old school. Well, I want to go more new school. 1800s, baby. That one can use magic. That is not my friend. Alright. I'll stop fucking around. Hey, Dragon Wall? No, it's the same outline. Oh yeah, I got a musket alright. I got it from these guys who tunneled up from the ground to speak in a weird language. I got muskets, blunderbusses, grenade launchers. I didn't bring any but the musket with me. Good times. You know what actually she reminds me of? Imagine her being made out of metal, but like tin. And then if I had magnets on my feet. That's what's happening right now. Oh, she's just low. Actually, it's not entirely untrue. She's a little bit on the down side. Okay, so how do I deal with this? Might actually help if I have this set too. I do have it set. Don't have anything else set though, do I? Alright, so I need to get to... I just went back the way I came, so... I think that's my destination, but I don't know how to get there. Skellington. Ah, in a place full of skeletons? Who'd have thunk it? A skeletal terror. Alright, let's try this. Ooh. Is she here? There she is! Oh look, her hands are bloodied as well. She's trying to use a pickup line. Hey babe, do you have magnets on your feet? Because I'm attracted to you. Okay. Okay. Not that terrifying. Whee. I always remember the skeleton from Scary Movie. At first they're terrified till they realize that it's a fucking skeleton. They steal its skull and start like playing keep away with it. Hi.
Fools!
They are. I think they're also there as a good guide to show. I do think they are a good guide to show you where to go. Maybe just not get too bored because you know you're still playing Skyrim. And you don't want to be not killing things, I guess. Which I've got some problems with that. But... okay. So. Now. Hello! Okay, now I'm gonna quick save here, because if I'm right, look what happens when she touches you. Okay? Yeah. You start taking damage. See, what's happening here is... also, the music's getting louder. She's also indestructible, by the way. Observe. But she's not doing that much damage, because I started doing this when I was a lot earlier in the quests. So look how little damage she's doing to me. But she is indestructible. I thought that was pretty unnerving at first, but I mean... got a nice booty on her. The siren is a nice touch when it's in an ambience, but when you hear the whole thing, it's over spicing the meal, you know. Have it as a sort of there. See, that actually put me off for a few seconds. I forgot you can go through building. Look, what happens? See, now you see it's like a ghost. She's actually a ghost in this, and that's kind of cool. But again, she's just obnoxious now. It would be really scary if she just got increasingly faster the further away I got from her. Instead, she hits an automatic speed. Look. Now, when I was a child, when I was really young, I had a nightmare of a banshee doing something like this. Also, and this is the key thing here, I will always be scared of in the ring near the end of the film where she comes out of the TV for the last time, how she teleports through static in midair. She goes from The far end of the room glitches here. Now I'll be honest with you, it would only be it'd only be a shock value. It would just be a sort of jump scare. But if every time I turned around, she was always a few inches behind me, that would be unnerving as fuck. You had to always stay moving. And every time you turn around, boom, she's there. But instead, what she is, she's an item. The game is being told to move towards me. With the radiant music nearby, which I'm okay with. In theory. But the more I stand around her, the less intimidating she becomes. And defeats the whole purpose of this. Also, it's the second time I've done it, so... yeah. Doesn't even slow her down, see? Oh, that's cool. All the skeletons coming down. You see, that's the difference. Like, this isn't terrifying nearly as much as just little things like they put a bunch of skeletons up there in case you did a Thune. And they just fly down just for ambience sake. I mean, it is kind of it's off-putting that she's endlessly following you. But again, it's not the end of the world. She can jump scare you and that's about it. Like if she could... like I know she's nearby now. Is she gonna come up through the floor? Go through the walls? There she is. There, that almost put me on edge. I didn't know where she was. Empty wine bottle satchel. I can hear a baby crying now, so I think they've added to the sound effect. I'm not too big fan of indestructible. I should be able to kill everything. Yeah, I'd say so, because but be punished for being able. Alright, let's see here. This is fucking stupid. I didn't need that. But be punished for being able to. Like, you can kill Vivek, you can kill Sota Sil, you can kill Animexia, but then you're told you can't finish the game. And you have, all you can do is just reload a save, or be left in this doomed world. How about in one of the Ultima games, you can use the spell of Total Annihilation? That kills everyone but you and Lord British. And all Lord British does tells you, what have you fucking done? Like, he doesn't swear, but he's like, what have you done? You've destroyed the world. Well, yeah. Yep. And that's alright, like, if you want to fuck up, you can. I mean, now there's no... you can now really heavily experiment. If you have a world where you don't have to worry about it. But then you can't get too invested in it either. See, now she's just maybe an obstacle, but again, not much of an obstacle. In fact, you know what you could do with her? You could use her as a spam to get infinite healing. Oh. It's not much. You know what actually I'm going to do? I'm going to save. I'm going to go into settings. Gameplay. Am I adept? God, I'm in the middle of the road. Let's go to legendary. Let's see what she does in terms of damage then. Okay. Here she is at legendary. That's it. I mean, it's more noticeable. Alright. Let's do that. Oh, hay fever's kicking up. Yep, just a way to cheese healing. I'll close this door to stop you. Okay, I knew one of them was going to do it. Skeleton will probably be tougher. Run away, little skeleton man. Oh shit, yeah, now that's better. That's better. That's an actual threat now. Alright. Yeah, nothing. He's like a force of nature now. I mean, this whole thing is really interesting. I know I'm like criticizing it more than praising it, but I mean, you guys haven't even seen the Clockwork Tower castle yet. It's like surreal. The characters inside it are mental. This was off-putting. I think mostly it was off-putting because, oh, okay, now she's in a opera of some kind. As in, like, a repo generator. I don't know why I thought repo generator. Oh, because there's a scene where she's got the thing. Yeah, she follows you up. The spirit lights are getting more... The spirit lights are getting more, ominous than she is, because I'm noticing more and more of them. There we go. That's the game telling you. There's another siren. Again, the siren doesn't fit in with Skyrim. Shit. Right there, that's a major problem. I should be killed outright. Like, I should be automatically killed by the falling debris if I get it wrong. Fuck. Oh, that was convenient. No, she's not following you. None of that matters. Because that's, like I said, just the setup for a pretty cool reveal. Find a way out of the Velothi Mountains. Explore the valley. And I give you clockwork. They're very proud of that. It looks like something out of Dishonored. We're gonna be here for a while. Hello.
Welcome to Clockwork Castle. I am Lahan. It has been many years since our last visitor. Lamash too wants to speak to you. Please, follow me. I came out when I heard the rock fall. By the sound of it, you are lucky to be unhurt. It was the tunnel, wasn't it? It has been threatening to collapse for a long time now. That means there's no going back that way. You may be trapped here. Well, Lamash too will know what to do.
Alright, so I'm somewhere... The Velothi Mountains... Scale in Elder Scrolls has always been a major problem. I mean, the Velothi Mountains should be multiple of these. Like, at least this big. But there's Red Mountain. Like, it's the equivalent of... Is that custom? Remove it. I mean, all of Tamriel would only be a few 100 miles big. It's not... It's the largest continent on the planet, but it's only, what, the size of Ireland? Now thinking of it, it probably would be about the size of Ireland. Which if you're on foot, alright, that's a chunk of change, but... I've always felt that the only one... No, Daggerfall. Daggerfall, no, maybe bigger than Ireland, because Daggerfall and Hammerfell is the extent of northern England. So I just want to open the windows and turn off the lights, get a little bit of natural light in here. Now that the sun's up. The sun up. By the sun up I mean it's cloudy as fuck. If you are enjoying the stream, you know what to do. Like, share, subscribe if you haven't already. Do check out our Discord. Do check out my Streamlabs if you want to throw some money my way. Very much appreciate it. Especially over the next 2 or 3 days. Nothing's written in stone though. And what's the other stuff? What's that beautiful thing? Oh yes, yes. Have a feel to check out some of the other links down there. Including if you want to give anyone. Don't forget about the Black Lives Matter over there. That shit is a bit more important than me. Back in a sec. Right. That should be the last time I do that tonight. Well, Arena technically cover all Tamriel. I'm not sure of scale that was. Well, I think someone's figured out just how big Tamriel is. Because if Daggerfall is about the length of Skyrim, but obviously not the breadth, then you just have to go from the Scottish border down to whenever, probably the end of Northumberland or something. So, yeah, it's really sort of like vague. But you could then extrapolate from that. It's maybe Western Europe size at most, which, alright, that's a lot of land for a Middle Ages society. Not counting at Mora. Not counting the Somerset Isles, not counting all the Yakuta, Thras, wherever the fuck the water elves come from, and definitely not counting Akavir, which is just a big old question, man. But the world is still, no matter what, no matter how you look at it, the world is a lot smaller than ours. Just like the world of Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 is a lot smaller.
I apologize for the state of the house. It has been just an homage to that I hear for some time now. I shall not pronounce momentarily.
Let's see. Van Helsing. Generic. Wicked Wit. Jesse Lee Peterson as a young person. Amazing. Mary Shelley. Some medieval tapestries. More medieval. Oh, they really like that one particular tapestry, don't they? I mean, if they made it 1-to-1 scale of like a realistic planet, the world would be full of nothing. And they did that in Daggerfall. There'd be tons of little tiny towns, but each one of them wouldn't have a story.
Please excuse me.
Who are you, and what are you doing here?
Whoa!
And the tunnel collapsed. Yes, I heard it.
Talk about a breastplate.
Tunnels in well over 100 years. There is only one other way out of the castle and this valley. Beneath the keep is the travel machine. It can transport you to the major settlements of Skyrim.
For some reason, it doesn't take you to Morrowind, which is just right over there.
On the other side. Go to Lahar. Ask him to let you out through the travel machine.
Okay, we go out through the travel machine.
pt.1. I've rented the master bedroom since you may be staying with us for some time. That is strange. The travel machine is not functional at this time. In fact, very few machines here are working right now, as the pressurized steam they rely on is not reaching the castle. Perhaps she forgot.
By the way, the clock behind him, it actually works.
I can show you. The travel machine is this way, beneath the keep. Please, come this way.
Let's see. ContraPoints, G-Time, Wild Bill in his youth. I got nothing on for her. Girl I knew in Budapest. When the drugs hit double rainbow. Never mind whatever I was gonna say. Double fucking rainbow. Free gold. You did not just take the gold, did you? No. No, I didn't do that. I really love the design of the Clockwork House. And I love these two as well. Look at that. That is so cool. Look at that embossed map they got going on there. Look, they even have Raven Rock, Markarth, Solitude. That's some good shit. Recall Point. Oh yeah, you can save memory. It has a pneumatic tube. That's right, pneumatic tube. That's right. Oh.
Try entering the machine.
Chest items to be sold.
It is not working. Try entering the machine. You shall see that it is not working.
This is the inside of the Magnus. No, this is the inside of the thing where the soul, the Elder Scroll is.
As you can see, the machine is cold and lifeless.
Lifeless.
I'm afraid you cannot leave. No, the cliffs surrounding the castle are too steep to traverse, and now that the last tunnel has fallen in, no avenues remain. To be honest, I had thought the route you took to reach here to be blocked on the other side for a very long time now. After all, We are subject to the occasional tremor here. From Red Mountain, I believe.
You know, the
Once
nightmare
such tremor is
mountain that's
explained
causing
by
hell
the
across the
machines
world.
around the castle. It was particularly violent and breached the main steam pipeline. I attempted to repair the damage, but my brothers and sisters hampered my efforts and drove me out. Yes, down in Erdural, deep beneath the castle. They have grown wild, and we are no longer welcome there.
I was thinking that very thing. All you need to do is just get yourself a horse that can stand out in mid-air.
You could. Doing so would restore steam power to the castle, yes. The pipeline ferries steam from deep in Erdural, but it is easy to find. It can be followed back from the castle, and it is spewing steam. From what I saw, at least 10 sections of pipe have been breached.
Okay, so it's the same as using scrap in
Fortunately, plenty of scavenged replacement pipes are lying about down there. They were intended for eventual use in the castle. Alternatively, if you know how to work Dwemer metal, you may want to use one of the forges down there to cast your own. Above all, however, be wary of my brothers and sisters, for they may attack you. Passage to Erdural may be found through the mausoleum outside. Lamash too has the key. You will need to obtain it from her.
Okay.
In the meantime, you are our guest here. Please treat Clockwork Castle as your home. If you have questions, I will try to answer. If you wish for me to show you around some part of the keep, I can do that too.
Yes, you're climbing a mountainside where his horse ended up flying backwards across the cavern to another mountainside. Horses can do anything. The only things that other games have is nowadays horses will appear out of the ether, like Roach out of Witcher. Can I ask you something?
Yes. I shall endeavor to answer.
What are you?
I am a caretaker. I see to it that the castle is kept in good repair.
Are you Dwemer?
I am a caretaker. I also see to the needs of castle
An
residents.
homunculi.
Once the travel machine is again functional, I can use it to trade for necessities with merchants in Skyrim. I will be able to arrange trades for you at that time.
How do you go out in public? Aren't you treated with suspicion?
I wear robes.
Heh.
Yes, and observers believe that beneath the robes, I am wearing a suit of Dwemer armor. Clockwork Castle sits high in the Velovi Mountains that border Skyrim and Morrowind. It is naturally well defended by virtue of its very remote and treacherous surrounds. It was built by the Glodovec family in the closing years of the Third Era, some 200 years ago. The Glodovec family were very successful traders, and the castle was intended to administer a new trading route between Skyrim and Morrowind. However, the devastation of the Red Year put an end to those plans by way of destroying the trade route and the people they wished to trade with.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to trade with people who are dead or dealing with slave uprisings.
I know little of such things, but I was told that this style of furnishing was popular in Hyrule some time ago. Or perhaps you are referring to the machines. The first were built by Ludwig, though I believe not much too helped.
Good old Ludwig.
The machines that were large in number, or in size, or in scope, there my brothers and sisters helped also. We all did. Ludwig used to live here with us. It was he who first invited Lamash to and I to live in the castle. I have not seen Ludwig in a very long time. I don't know. I believe he kept a series of journals, however. Perhaps the answer can be found in their pages. I recall seeing them scattered about the keep. You might try looking in the master bedroom, Mage's study and travel room. It was a freehold colony of the Dweller and my old home. Sadly, it is now ruined, and we are no longer welcome there. Not much to and I are fortunate to be able to now call Clockwork Castle our home.
No wonder I was getting tired.
It was not always like this. Ludwig used to live here too. So did
It's nearly 6 o'clock. Yes, I've been on this for 12 hours. Impressed. I'm really impressed. Let's wrap this down. What if I killed you? What if I have to kill your brothers and sisters?
They are like me. You cannot kill us. You may need to knock us down, but we shall rise again, eventually. Do not worry.
You light your lamp so quickly.
They are gas lights, and are largely automated. It only took a moment.
Are there any supplies?
Feel free to make use of anything you may find lying about.
How is there any food left here after 200 years?
I am afraid, though, that until the travel machine is restored, further supplies, such as food, will not be available. I hope I was some help.
Yeah, you can see Mr. Sun out there now. Birds have started to chatter. Occasional car goes by. Okay, so... Ooh. Dwemer oil. Dwarven oil. This is the same thing. I just love the idea of eating some crude and then being like, of course, I can restore my magicka with this. The lighting is a little bit off. I know. That's why so many people just immediately go, no, no, the world is flat. Look at that clock, though. That clock is fucking awesome. It's currently saying it's middas. Yep. 4:35 a.m. The year... Wait, what? Heartfire. Yep. That clock alone is impressive. And there's actually a Skyrim UI that will have like a clock very similar to it built in. So here's the Clockwork Armory. I'm not going to read any of this stuff because we're going to wrap up pretty soon now. You won't be able to get it in time. But here's the armory, very similar to the library armory. However, in fact, the Legacy of the Dragonborn also overlaps with this as well. You can have ones from stuff. Look, here's where all the Dragon Claws go. Player homes is like one of the first things people do when they mod a game, when they mod The Sims. Loot. However, there's too much. There's frankly too much shit out there right now for like player homes. Hell, Vorn Helden has a player home. Whoa, the lighting's changed. Corrosive vapor warming. The workroom is closed. Corrosive vapors can be purged. Okay. The bloom effects all over the place. Alright, let's go up and talk to Boob Lady. And then let's there we go.
You're still here.
Steam pipeline is broken.
I see. Yes. Then you can stay. It is simple. You are trapped here, therefore you cannot leave here, therefore you must live here. Yes, I had him give me the key. Lahar can be simple. If he had decided to go back down there and try to fix the pipeline again, he might not have returned. You wish to try to fix the pipeline yourself. Very well. Here.
Boob!
I may have answers. I am a machine of bone and metal. I am a machine. I am made of bone and metal. Somewhat. Very well. Abaktu ma pictu a thumbs amakai, the abaktu valod kagortium kikthimsa. No, you wouldn't.
Bitch.
Ghosts are not particularly unusual. They are a recognized phenomenon. How so?
Followed me a while, but just a little bit. Just being near it hurt terribly. It made a strange noise.
A sound. I see.
Almost like a siren. Hey, nice face piece.
I see. I see.
Great.
Very well. Clockwork Castle has been cut off from the outside world for well over 100 years. Until you came along, that is. Of course, the destruction left in your wake means that once again, no one is going to find this place. We are the Gilded.
Oh good, you said gilded, not something else.
Down in Erndural. Though we may all look the same, we are not. 3 children wrote their names upon the world.
They've really put so much time and effort to this. Fudge Muppets and I think Camel Works have done videos on this thing.
Solid stone. Thus they recorded their memory upon the world. The first child's name was washed away with the first rain. The second child's name grew and distorted with the tree until it died. The memory survives.
Sorry, what's the context to this? I wasn't paying attention.
Recognition. The third child's name remains unchanged for as long as the stone endures. The gilded down below are the first children. Lahar is a second child. I am the third.
Oh, okay. Your voice is quite
I
unusual.
have no mouth, no lips, no tongue and no throat. My heart shivers in my chest, and words are produced from my speaker horn.
I know.
Very well. Are we finished?
Yeah. Onto the glass garden real quick. See, everything's dead in here because they have no idea how to look after anything. Kind of makes sense. Down to the mage's study. That's great if you want to go down there and like do alchemy as well. Here's the mage's study.